shining so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to you. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All my YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come here, hit the share, subscribe as well. Hit that Cash App, $ Slick Rick 1990. You know what I'm saying? That's our Cash App right there on the screen. If you guys now have Cash App, make sure you guys go into also our super stickers and super comments that are available as well. Right there in the chat box, y'all can hit that $ symbol that says thanks, and y'all can donate that way to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast as well. If you guys do not have Cash App or you guys do not have any type of other those platforms, like you say, you can go through our super stickers and super comments Every time you guys have a comment y'all want to have starred, just hit that thanks button. Y'all can donate that way to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast for this great content. Let's get it popping. All right, let's go into the comment section real quick. My man Avery Scott, he said, the way Big Zoo has been playing this season, I do believe he's a top 5 center. All right, bro, appreciate you coming in. My man Gabe Moore, what's good with you, brother? Hey BJ, how you doing? Yawning Tears, how you doing? He said Big Zoo's efficiency paired perfectly well with the top defense. It means you don't need threes as much because you can hold the other team down more. Okay, appreciate you, man. J-Dog 777. Yes, sir. Let's go, Clip Gang. Nico, what's up, y'all? What's up? The one and only Boat. What's good? What's good, Boat? All right. So last night, I want to talk about last night's game. I want to talk a little bit about the Cleveland game as well. I know I've been, MIA the last couple of days, but I wanted to do the back-to-back first before I just, all together rather than do 2 separate shows. So we're here now, and everybody's enjoying their day. So we're going to get into the question. If y'all don't know the question, it's already in the on the title. Y'all can, look at it for yourself and give y'all responses. 1 second, y'all. Okay. So, as far as the game last night, we got something to talk about. Let me go ahead and pull up what we did against the Orlando Magic. We were prevailed 96-87 against the Magic. A very, very, rugged out, drawn out game, I must say. I was commentating it over on playback. If you guys are not on my playback, you guys are definitely missing out. Please go over to my playback. I see a lot of y'all over on here on the YouTube channel when we go through live games. Please, please, please come over to my playback so y'all can physically watch the game on this screen. All right, because if y'all just have it on the YouTube over here while the game is going on, y'all don't get a chance to see the screen. Y'all just get a chance to, watch, me on the screen as it is. So I prefer y'all actually go over to my playback, watch this game live, good commentary, exciting, all that stuff. So that's why I suggest y'all do. It's in the community post. Y'all can find my link and you guys can become a member. It doesn't free of charge. Yada, yada, yada. So it's just good entertainment. Let's talk about the game last night between the Clippers and the Magic, as the Clippers go to 42-32 and the Magic are 36-39 after that last night. And there's another number of things I wanted to talk about. First off, this is the second time we faced Orlando since November. So they are definitely a new look team. They brought Paolo Banchero back. One of the Wagner boys did not play, and Jalen Suggs did not play. For the Clippers, everybody was available outside of Amir Coffey and just Amir Coffey. So let's go into what we have to discuss. So let's look at the numbers. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the team stats real quick. Shooting percentages 43-39 from the field. The Clippers had won that battle 25-28, 26%. Magic had the better 3-point shooting percentage. Free throw percentage 84-90% goes to the Orlando Magic. Shooting splits went to the Magic. However, they were pretty low as it was. Like I said, it was a very, very low scoring game. So it wasn't much of, wasn't really much to actually kind of go off of that. It's a defensive game in my personal opinion, low scoring game. Rebounds 47-32 went to the Clippers, won that in 15 rebounds. It's definitely a big margin. Assists 18-18, steals 12-10 went to the Clippers. Blocks went to the Clippers 5-4. Total turnovers went to the at Magic. They had 52, the Clippers 16. Largest lead was for the Clippers 10, for the Magic 6. So let me first say this. Watching the game last night, as y'all pretty much saw as well, both teams are not very good offensively. They're not very good offensively. The Clippers have been at the bottom 8 all season, 8 to 10 all season, and the Magic are at 27 offensively. The Magic are also 27th in 3-point shooting, last in the league in 3-pointers. So as y'all know, they're a pretty bad offensive team, and I can see why, because really they don't really have too many sets they run. They play a lot through Paolo. Not only that, Paolo plays a lot on the perimeter. I've noticed. As big as he is, he should be probably playing more in the inside and interior, catching the ball close to the basket like Kawhi. But they got this by playing a lot, more so like he's a 6'6" 6 wing. He's 6'10" with great length and good size. So for the life of me, I don't know why Jamal Mosley doesn't choose to put Paolo more on the block. But he does play with force. He does play downhill. He does, get to the drive, get to the basket. But I don't think Jamal Mosley is using him properly. But as far as with both teams, the Clippers and the Magic, they're not great offensively, but defensively, they're top 3 in the league. Each one, the Clippers are number 3 and the Magic are number 2. So that explains why their defense, why the game was pretty nip and tuck. It reminded me a lot of the early 2000s where, the paint was so clogged up and, not too much spacing. And, it was a tough game to watch offensively. But the Clippers definitely got the win that they definitely desperately needed. Let's get into the box score real quick and talk about what happened. As y'all come in, make sure y'all smash that like button. Richard Heacock said, if you look at his numbers and his impact to our defense, most importantly, and his impact to winning, he should make all defensive second team and third team All NBA. Go Clippers. Okay, we're gonna talk about Ivica Zubac in a minute. Let's go into the stats. Let's talk about the starting five. Starting five is Kawhi Leonard, Ivica Zubac, James Harden, Norman Powell, Chris Dunn. That's a starting five. Off the bench, you got Nicholas Batum, you got Drew Eubanks, you got Derek Jones Jr., you got Bogdan Bogdanovic. All right, so off the bench, D. Jones and Bogdan Bogdanovic only have 5 points apiece. Bogey went 1 for 6 from the field, 1 for 5 from the 3-point line. Derek Jones Jr. went 2 for 5 from the field and 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. 3-point line. Not much scoring amongst them too. D. Jones had a nice tip dunk that I really, thought was the highlight of the game. But not much scoring off the bench. Starting five, everybody, has some balance scoring outside of Chris Dunn, who only had 6 points. And, outside of, like I said, Chris Dunn, everybody scored. You had James Harden with 20 points, 5 assists, 5 turnovers, 8 for 19 from the field, 1 for 6 from the 3. But the real key stat that James Harden had was 7 steals. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. But he had, like I said, he was average offensively, but he was very good defensively last night. Norman Powell had 21 points, 8 for 14 from the field, 3 for 6 from the 3, super efficient as usual. You go into, Kawhi Leonard, who had 21 points, 8 for 22 from the field, had a rough night shooting the ball. Like I said, the Magic are a second-ranked defense in the NBA. 0 for 6 from the 3-point line, 5 for 6 from the free throw. He had 21 points. He had 4 turnovers. Pretty sloppy game. I'm not so sure it was so much of the rust that they played against Cleveland. He didn't play that night, or was it more because of the defense that the Magic had that was swarming? It might have been a little bit of both. And then you go into who we're going to talk about today. That's Ivica Zubac, who had 18 points, 7 for 10 from the field, 20 rebounds, right? 11 defensive, 9 offensive. Went 4 for 5 from the charity stripe. 5 assists to go with that. So Zubac did pretty much everything, a little bit of, and he shot very efficient from the field. So I think this is one of Zubac's best all-round games this season. As y'all come in, make sure y'all hit that like button. We got 34 people. Should have over 34 likes. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Let's get these likes up. Let's please get these likes up. So that takes care of the Clippers side. Let's go over to the Magic real quick and see what they did. So you had Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, Wendell Carter Jr., Corey Joseph, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. All right. And then off the bench, the main guys that they had was Anthony Black and Caleb Houston. Only 2 guys that really scored. Everybody else, Jonathan Isaac didn't score a basket, didn't have much production. Gary Harris didn't have no production as well. Gogog Batasti, no real production off the bench. Really, the only person I thought had some production was Anthony Black as far as being involved in the offense. Had 10 shots, but also he kind of was careless with the basketball himself. Two turnovers with 2 assists. Like I said, they're not a great offensive team. And then you look at their, starting five. You had their big man Wendell Carter Jr. 9 points and 4 rebounds, which showed that Ivica Zubac really took advantage of that matchup that he had. And then you had, Corey Joseph, 10 points in 29 minutes, not much of an offensive threat. More of like a, traditional, regular, basic point guard. Nothing really special about him. 2 for 7 from the field. And then you got KCP, two-time champion with the Lakers and the Denver Nuggets, who was supposed to come to the Magic to bring some type of, veteran leadership. Um, you know, I felt like he wasn't getting enough shots as it was. He only shot 4 shots, but he made all 4, made all 3 of his 3-point shots at 11 points to go with it. But he was kind of just iced out the offense for the most part. And then you look at, their front court, Franz Wagner, 8 for 19, 1 for 7 from the 3-point line. Tough night for Franz Wagner, 6 assists though. Played a lot of point of attack defense for them as well. Played more minutes than anybody, I think, on the court, 40 minutes last night, 8 for 19 from the field. So, I think his responsibility defensively might have impacted his 3-point shooter offensively. And then finally, their star player, Paolo Banchero, 8 for 23 from the field, 1 for 8 from 3, which definitely was bad. You had 26 points, made all 9 of his free throws, but he had 7 turnovers and 4 assists. So I would say this is a negative game for Paolo Banchero. He started the game very, very strong, 11 straight points in the first quarter. But, if you look at the turnovers, you look at the efficiency, the 3-point shooting, he was pretty bad in. He only had 6 rebounds to go with it as well. So nobody up on the Magic had even double-digit rebounds. So let's get into what we got to go into the question. I'm going to get into a few other things as well. Let's look at some of the comments. Theo3ND says, Big Zoo, definitely top 10 center in the NBA. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and put the question inside the chat box. Is Ivica Zubac a top 5 center? Because this is something that really a lot of people, as far as the Clippers are talking about, is this man a top 5 center? We're going to get into everything. Like I said, he was the best player on the court last night. They had some other key conditions, but he was definitely the best player. And like I said, if we are in here, man, make sure you guys are liking the video. And we're definitely going to get people in here shortly. Let me see. All right. Cool. So that takes care of that. So let's get into this right now, right? With the Clippers win last night, they put pressure back onto the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Golden State Warriors, who both have games tonight. The Warriors are number 6, and the T-Wolves are number 7 right now in the Western Conference. Now, this is where things get a little bit different. They get a little bit, they get a little bit interesting, because when you talk about how the standings is shaping up in both the East and the Western Conference, it's going to be a game-by-game situation. A few things that happened yesterday. The Lakers won last night, right? So they still kind of locked into that 4th seed. I'm going to pull something up. Pull up these standings. Okay. I mean, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be in order. I'm letting y'all down. All right. So let's talk about the standings real quick. You got the West right here. You got the Oklahoma City Thunder leading the charge. Of course, they're going to lock up that 1st seed. And then you got the Rockets, the Nuggets, the Lakers, Grizzlies, Warriors, Timberwolves, Clippers, Mavericks, Kings, Suns. Right? Everybody else after that is pretty much out. The Trailblazers, the Spurs, the Pelicans, and the Jazz, they're all out right now of the race. So just focus on the top 11 teams right now. Now, like we said, the Rockets they lost last night. So the Nuggets have an opportunity to get closer to the Rockets if they win tonight against the T-Wolves, right? You got the Lakers, who won last night, so they get a little bit more cushion at that 4th seed. The Grizzlies lost to the Celtics last night, so they move, a game off of the Lakers, so that gives the Lakers more breathing room, as well as the Lakers beat the Grizzlies. the other day, so they have the tiebreaker over them if they happen so much to tie. So those first 4 seeds are close to being locked in, right? It was the first 3 seeds, but it looks like it's starting to look like if the Lakers can, I would say just win a beast. I think they have like 7 games left, 5 of their last 7 games. Then they're probably gonna lock up that 4th seed, right? They're gonna probably lock up that 4th seed, unless everybody else, they win every single game out. They might have somebody that can crawl, but it looks like that those top 4 seeds are being pretty close to locked in. And you look at the number 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So the Grizzlies are falling quickly out of that 5th seed. They're only 1 game in front of Golden State. So if Golden State wins tonight against Memphis, this is a very important game. If they beat Memphis tonight, then they will be in that 5th seed, and the Grizzlies will be in the 6th, which will be very interesting, right? So this game is going to be in Memphis. You guys got to watch to see who's going to be winning tonight. That's going to determine a lot if whoever wins that game between those two. You got the T-Wolves, who are the 7th seed, tied with the Clippers. The T-Wolves have the season record over us. They have the season head-to-head. So if they happen to tie with the Clippers, then the Clippers will be, a seed below the T-Wolves. So right now, the T-Wolves got the Nuggets tonight. T-Wolves lose. They go back to that 8th seed. And then the Clippers will be at that 7th seed. If the Warriors win against the Grizzlies, they'll stay at this. They'll go to the 5th, and the Grizzlies go to the 6th. So the Clippers have the tiebreaker over the Grizzlies, and the Warriors. So that's 2 teams you really hope the Clippers can either tie with or be right around in the standings. Right? The Mavericks, they're the 9th, 10th, and 11th with the Suns. So those 3 teams are going to be fine for those positions. But what I'm saying is these next few games are going to be very, very, interesting to see what we're going to go through. It said, greetings from Croatia. Zoo is top 5, and his greatest strength is his availability. Lowest games NBA season for him is 69 games in the last 8 seasons. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to Croatia, man. He said he can fall to the top 6. They can, because they got a pretty tough schedule too, right? Memphis got a tough schedule, and the Warriors have somewhat of a tough schedule, but it's kind of like it's doable. The T-Wolves have an easy schedule. They have a pretty easy schedule, so it's a chance that they are going to be in that top 6 based off their strength of schedule right now. So if they win tonight, they'll move up. And if the Warriors lose tonight, then the T-Wolves will take their spot. So it's going to be interesting. But let's go into the question. Is Ivica Zubac a top 5 center in the NBA? Y'all can go into the chat box. Y'all can vote for yourself. So this is the thing about it, man. When we talk about top 10 centers or top 10, top 5, whatever the case may be, top 3, we got to look at a number of things, and we got to look at who are you evaluating and what you are comparing them to. So you got Ivica Zubac. If we look at what he's done this season so far, let me go ahead and pull this up real quick so I can actually let y'all see for y'all own self what Ivica Zubac has been doing this season. So let's do this. Let's go and let's bring up this like this. Okay. Ivica Zubac, 16.5 points per game, 12.6 rebounds, 2.5 assists off of 62% field goal shooting. So he's averaging a double-double. He's shooting efficient from the field. He's top 4 in rebounds. He's top 5 in field goal percentage. His team is a playoff playing team. He's been super consistent all season. So that's where the conversations start at, right? Because before the season started, you didn't hear about Zubac being the top 5 center, but because of what he's done this season, how he's been playing, the conversations are definitely opened up. But as far as his raw stats and his raw numbers, this is what we got. He's top 5 in 2 of those categories. He's played 68 games this year. He's been super durable. Um, he's been a vital point of the offense and the defense. Right. So we gotta sit up here. We gotta look at what he's done individually, and we can say, okay, that's really, really good, really, really impressive. Right. So that's number one. I look at what your impact is on the team. Right. Where would your team be if you were not there? Right. Not just about what they look like when you're there. What would they be like if you're not there? Do you how much impact do you have on both sides of the ball? Do you get taken off the court? What is your skill set? Is this you talking about a one season, or is this like something that you've done consistently? There's a number of things you look at when we talking about, who's the best at anything. So the conversation is based off of Zubac playing the way he's been playing. Is he a top 5 center? Well, first off, when I look at that, I don't go off of that like off of one season. Before, and I've said this before to a lot of people, when you talk about top anything, you can't just use one season as the measuring stick. I feel like you got to use more than just a sample size of who's a top anything. That's consistency, right? So what's good, Rob? He said we in the 8th spot, SMH in the play-in, where I don't want this team, SMH. Well, here's the thing. Things can change really quick. I'm telling you, if the Clippers, if Golden State loses tonight, they fall behind the Clippers. If Memphis loses tonight, they fall behind the Clippers, and they're right back to the 6th seed. What the Clippers need to be looking at is like trying to get that 5th seed if they can. That's the main thing. If they can get that 5th seed somehow, if Memphis can keep dropping based off of their schedule, and the Clippers keep winning because the Clippers don't have a tough schedule, but they don't have an easy schedule, right? Zion's not going to be playing tomorrow. CJ ain't going to be playing tomorrow, so they got to take care of business against New Orleans. They got Mavericks back to back. That's going to be 2 interesting games. The Mavericks just lost last night, but they're 4-1 to Anthony Davis. They don't have a Kyrie Irving, but the Clippers will be at home. So those are 2 games that Kawhi, he might miss one of those games, but they still should be able to get a win. Or if Kawhi sits out, maybe he might play both games. We never know. But they got those 2 games. They got Houston and San Antonio, where those are back-to-backs as well. It's going to be a tough game against Houston. Kawhi will definitely play that game, but we're going to see, how they look against Houston. And then you got San Antonio. They should probably win that game. And they got finally the last 2 is going to be Sacramento and Golden State, which that's going to be a toss-up because all 3 of those teams, Clippers, Sacramento, and Golden State, are going to be fighting for playoff spot and play-in spots. So, it's gut check time at this point. My week Melchett, top 5 this season. Yes, top 5 in the league. Hell no. Okay. Well, let's get into some of this, contemporaries. I didn't mean get off track too much, y'all. We got 38 people. Let's get these likes over 38 likes, y'all. Let's talk about some of the top centers in the NBA right now. So when we talk about the number of the centers in the league, I like to compare and contrast the players to see, okay, does this player belong in this company? Now, one way you can do that, but not the most important way, is your stats and your statistics. So let's just go through this. Let's do this kind of swiftly. You got Nikola Jokic, Karl-Anthony Towns, Alfred Sengun, Nikola Vucevic, Bam Adebayo, Ivica Zubac, Miles Turner, Jacob Porto. Guys like, Jared Allen, Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, yada, yada, yada. Let me put this up real quick. Take this off. Put this out here real quick. Sorry, I'm going to go through a bunch of different things, y'all. I know that y'all being patient with me, so definitely appreciate it. So This is the list of some of the top centers this season. You got, well, Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis, Victor Wembanyama, Bam Adebayo, Rudy Gobert, Alfred Sengun. Of course, you got Ivica Zubac to the list. Jared Allen. You know what I'm saying? You got, Bam Adebayo, Miles Turner, Jonas Valanciunas, guys like that. Those are that's like the cap, right? So this is some of his contemporaries. This is some of the people as far as the mainstream media who, pretty much will crown them over, Ivica Zubac. So I want y'all to look at this list carefully. I want y'all to tell me which players you feel like Zubac clears as far as players. Because here's the thing. First off, tell me, do y'all think that top 5 should go to a person based off of their season, or should it go off based their body of work? That's the first question I'm gonna ask. Y'all feel like top 5 should be based off of your season or based off of your body of work? That's the first question I want to ask y'all, because once y'all respond to that, then I can really cook what's really the situation, because I think people's criteria and metric are different, right? So Rob said just health alone, he's top 5. So you're going off of his health. The one and only Bolt said both. So you're talking about ability and availability and ability. That's what you're saying, Bolt. Taz says the body of work for me, Zoo does more than 98% of NBA centers. So body of work, okay. He said depends, BJ. You can be top 5 center this season. You can't be, and you cannot be top 5 center in the league. So Kirk, you saying based off of you can be both. Okay. Availability and body of work. Okay, so we're getting a lot of different comments, and I definitely appreciate it. Let me just give my criteria based off of when I talk about top centers. I'm looking for a few things. I'm looking for your consistency, meaning what do you mean to your team? What's your impact on your team? If they take you off the team, how does your team look? Right? Not just how you look with the team there. How does your team look when you're gone? Right? That's what most valuable MVPs are. That's why people get MVPs based off what their body of work is, what they are during the season. So if I take such and such off the team, how will the team look? That's impact. I look at also your skill set. What can you do on the court? And how well do you do your specific job? If your job is to rebound, how well do you rebound? If your job is to score, how well do you score? If you play defense, how good do you play defense? That's another important quality. You got to be able to, what does the eyes tell you? Can I run the team through you? Can you be the best player on the team? Right? Those are some other things I look at. So as far as top 10 centers in the league, now these are some of the players right here that this list has. You got Jokic, Embiid, AD, Wemby, Bams, Domantas Sabonis, Karl-Anthony Towns, Rudy Gobert, Kristaps Porzingis, Evan Mobley. Honorable mention: Jared Allen, Chet Holmgren, Alfred Sengun, Miles Turner, Derek Lively, Isaiah Hartenstein, Ivica Zubac, Nikola Vucevic, Joseph Nurkic, and Jonas Valanciunas. So let's just go with this real quick. I'm gonna go and compare real quick about each player. He said, take Zoo off. The Clippers are not even in playoff contention. Okay, so you're saying even if Kawhi is not on the team, you don't think that they make the playoffs? He said if Kawhi is not on this team and they don't have Zubac, they're not making the playoffs. Rob said, yeah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Milk said if should play 65 plus both sides of the floor and be consistent. Okay. So let's compare. You got Nikola Jokic right here. Let me ask the question: is he better than Nikola Jokic? Nikola Jokic, statistically, we don't really need to even go into too deep in what he has done statistically. Um, but we'll do it. We'll go ahead and do it. Nikola Jokic right now is averaging 29 points per game, 12 rebounds, 10 assists, and 57% from the field. He's top 10 in every single top 5 in 3 of those 4 categories, and he's top 10 um, in the field goal percentage. He's an NBA champion, 3-time MVP, yada yada yada. And the team runs through Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. So of course, we're gonna go with the no. Taz just said it. Is he better than Joel Embiid? Now, here's the thing about it. It's why I asked the question. Is it because of availability or is it because of ability? Like I said, my criteria is I'm looking more about what you can do on the basketball court. I don't go off of just one season because if your body of work has shown that you are an MVP, that you're all NBA team every single year, at least first or second, your all NBA defense 3 times, that your team runs through you, your impact on both sides of the ball, that's more than I look at than just one season. Your body of work tells me more than anything. Your resume, what you accomplished, what your ability is. So Kirk said he's not better than Joel Embiid. But he also says availability does matter, so you can take Embiid out the conversation for now. See, I don't. So that's the same thing with Kawhi. Then that's why this we gotta look at Kawhi the same way. Is he top 5? And if he's not, then he's got to look at availability. People will say that all the time. Kawhi's missed this amount of time. He doesn't play in the playoffs, so he can't be top 5. That's why I don't like doing that, because it's like you've seen enough of Kawhi to know what he is and what he can do on the court. And because he's been hurt the last few years, my thing is just basically you guys show it in the playoffs recent. But as far as his ability, there's a reason why when people say he's healthy, he's a top 5 player. So if we need to have the availability to be etched in there, then that's telling me he's not better than Embiid if he's on the court. So we're gonna go with he's not better than Embiid. Is he better than Anthony Davis? Anthony Davis, is he better than Anthony Davis? Kirk says no, sir. I'm just asking the question first. I just want to know. Is he better than AD? We got 41 people. We should have a 41. Let's get these likes up. He said, hell no, he's not better than Anthony Davis. Mega Man TV says Zubac not top 5. This is redundancy at his best. So that's 3 guys. Is he better than Victor Wembanyama? Based off of his, let me put Victor's numbers up real quick. Cause I think people, this is something that's an interesting one. Let me put this up. Let me go ahead and put what Victor Wembanyama is on the court. Let me put up what he does. Uh, Snap. So Wembanyama's averaging 24 points per game, 11 rebounds, 3.7 assists, and 47% from the field. This is the thing about Wembanyama. This is why I would say Zubac's over him because first off, Wemby's this is his second season, right? And he hasn't taken the Spurs to the playoffs. That's another thing too. Again, your impact depends on where you lead your team. If you're a top 5 anything, you should be able to have the ability to lead your team when you're on the court healthy. So if he's not on the court leading his team to the playoffs and they're in the play-in again, right? They were in the play-in when he was healthy. You had Chris Paul, you had Stephon Castle, you had Harrison Barnes, you had all these players, which I thought they were going to be in the play-in this year. So I don't think it's enough body of work Wembanyama has had to put over Zubac. Individually, as far as his talent, as far as his ability, I would say is over Zubac because Zubac can't stretch the floor and shoot. He doesn't have really much of no skill set outside of inside the post. Great footwork, but Wembanyama has the ability to stretch out this 3-point shot. He has the ability to protect the rim. It's all world. He can defend, but again, you gotta lead your team. The team does run through Wembanyama, but until he can get his team to the playoffs, I can't put that. So Malik said he's in 2 seasons he's already better. I can't do that because you can't be. You have to prove that you can lead your team somewhere. You can't say, "Oh, he's 7'5", he's an anomaly," which I do believe he is. But you gotta lead your team, to the playoffs before you start having that chip. Is he better than Bam Adebayo? Is Ivica Zubac better than Bam Adebayo? Kirk said yes, he's better than Bam Adebayo. That's a tough one for me. I don't know about that one. You got to remember, Bam is an all defensive team player, all NBA defensive team player year after year. And if I'm not mistaken, he was top 3 in Defensive Player of the Year award as well. I mean, he's been to 2 NBA finals, multiple conference finals. I don't know. That's a tough one. And that's consistently. Is he better than Domantas Sabonis? Kirk said no. Rob said yes. Is Ivica Zubac better than Domantas Sabonis? Domantas Sabonis he's a mixture of interior, exterior, good skill set, good passing ability. Is now put on the Sacramento Kings since the departure of De'Aaron Fox. He said Zoo plays defense is more consistent on offense. It's a conversation. You talking about with him and Bam? Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a conversation. That's why I don't know about that. It's a conversation between him and Bam. I'm not gonna quickly just say Zubac is better than Bam. I mean, Bam has had multiple all defensive team selections. So I don't and offensively he's always been like a 15-20 guy. So I don't know. Is he better than Karl Anthony Towns? Is he better than Karl Anthony Towns right now? Kirk said no. Nick said no. I'm gonna give y'all a few more, and then we're gonna, I'm gonna let people in. But I'm just basically going down the list. Taz said no. He said nah. He's definitely not better than Cat. Towns can do more, and has made an all-around game. So Jokic, Embiid, AD, Cat or Sabonis, and Cat. Majority people say those players are better than Zubac. Wemby and Bam are the two players that people will put so far over Ivica Zubac. Is he better than Rudy Gobert defensively? Is Rudy Gobert and Ivica Zubac who's the better defender? Because they're both um, Rudy Gobert, three-time All Defensive Team player, or three-time All Defensive Player of the Year, but he can't do a damn thing offensively. Um, his offense is no offensive game interior whatsoever. Tad said yes. Nico said no. Kirk said yes. Mm, okay. Defensively, people say Zubac's over Rudy Gobert. I would say he's a better rebounder, but as far as defensively, nah, you can't put a three-time all defensive player of the year like, and that's just based off of his rim protection. I mean, Rudy Gobert can't guard on the perimeter, but people talking about his rim protection. I would say defensively, I'll give it to Gobert, but as far as skill set inside the post, rebounding, I would put Zubac over Rudy Gobert. Is Zubac better than Kristaps Porzingis? Is he a better player than Kristaps Porzingis? See, this one a little bit too. It's harder to gauge because Kristaps is hurt a lot of times. So if people want to say because of injury, okay, fine. But I'm just talking about his ability. Is he a better player than Kristaps Porzingis? Nico said no. Kirk said yes. Guy Hilaire says Zoo is very good, but I'm still not bought on him being the man on the team. Why is that? Why are you not bought in with Zubac being the man on the team? Because Rob said, and this goes back to your impact. Rob said that if Zubac ain't, if Zubac's not on the team, this team ain't even in the playoffs, even if Kawhi is playing. He said skill set and limit offensively. That's fair. He said, I don't know." Now that's a really good one because KP been hurt. I say he is, but if we're talking about player to player, I think Chris House is a better because he can do more and has a more overall better game. I agree. I agree. I think because KP's been the best player on his team. Those years in New York, he was second guy to Luka in Dallas, and then he goes to Boston. They win a championship. That's him being the missing piece with Drew Holiday. So I would put KP over Zubac as well. I think what's KB averaging this year? I think 20 points. Yeah, and then you got Jared Allen, you got Chet Holmgren, Alfred Sengun, and Miles Turner, stuff like that. Look, so going down this 10-man list right here, you got Jokic, Embiid, AD, Wemby, Bam, Sabonis, Cat, Gobert, Kristaps Porzingis, and Evan Mobley. Off this list, based off of what me asking y'all the question, there's 7 guys that y'all would pick over Ivica Zubac. So I would guess the only reason y'all would say that is because of the body of work, because of the skill set, because the ability that they can play, and off their teams. If you take Jokic off their team, if you take Embiid off their team, if you take AD off their team, if you take DeMontis or Cat or KP off their teams, their impact is more effective than Ivica Zubac. He said that's not fair. You're talking about versatility. That doesn't mean someone's better because they are more skilled. Zubac's more overall better player right now than KP. But see, this is what I'm saying. So if you're talking about right now, as far as this season, I don't judge players. I judge off their body of work. And when you're talking about versatility, Kirk, then that does make a difference. Your skills make a difference. Skills pay the bills. If you can shoot, dribble, pass, rebound, defend, those are all skills. Those are all skills. That definitely makes a big difference. Porzingis is a great power forward, but he's too soft for center. So wasn't he just a center last year with Boston? I could have sworn KP was a center for Boston. Could somebody correct me if I'm wrong? Wasn't KP a center for Boston last year? They got him listed as a center. So I'm gonna take it he's a center. He's been a center his whole career. So I don't know. I'm gonna list him as a center. So my opinion is this. If I look at everything and put everything in a nutshell, I would say Zubac this season, particularly based off of his availability, has a conversation. He's top 5 center based off of his availability. But if everybody's on the court, if all guys you line them up across the line, I would have Zubac probably borderline top 10. Borderline. Now, the reason why I say that is because the guys that I have in front of him are more like they have had teams that they're ran through. I need to see Zubac if the team can be ran through Zubac. But the problem is with a coach like Ty Lue, that's never going to happen. He's never going to allow the team to be ran through Ivica Zubac. So you never really get a chance to really see his impact because they play too much guard play. But see, this is something that Zubac needs to work on this summer. If he can actually stretch the court and shoot, then there'll be more privy to run the offense through him. Defensively, though, protecting the rim, he's up there as far as, a little higher. But when you talk about guys like Jokic, guys like Embiid, guys like Karl-Anthony Towns, guys like Anthony Davis, guys like Kristaps Porzingis, guys like even Victor Wembanyama when he gets a couple more years into the NBA. Players like that, those teams run through those type of players. Those guys, they're the best players on their teams. Even guys like Alfred Sengun and, players like that who are super skilled around the basket. Those are players that you're going to be able to have to run the team through. I would say Zubac's top 10. I don't think he's top 5. If he wants to be top 5, then he's going to have to go through this playoff run and just really dominate his matchups. I mean, we saw the game against Cleveland the other night when they played Jared Allen. He had a very off night, and that's why I said people just because you look good one time on somebody else's home court don't mean it's going to be the same on the other side. It's consistency. He had a rough game against the Cavs, and Jared Allen and Evan Mobley pretty much outplayed him. So I'll give Zubac top 10 in the NBA as far as the center. Can it change? Yes, it can. He's only 27. He's only 27 years old, so I think there's some room for him to grow. But he has to this summer get more of a. He has to be able to shoot and space the floor a little bit better. But I got Zubac top 10. Bolt said, facts, I've been thinking the same thing. I say he's arguably top 5 this year, but if you're talking about who's actually better overall, he's like top 10. Yeah, I agree. But I just dropped the post, y'all. I just dropped the link. Let me see. And we got 22 votes, 64% yes for sure, 9% no he's not, 18% say he will see in the playoffs, undecided is 9%. All right, what's good, Kurt?
BJ, what's good, bro? How you feeling, man?
I'm good, bro. How about you?
I'm
I'll
feeling
put you on
good, bro.
screen
Ready for the postseason, my guy. That's coming up soon, so
for sure.
yes, sir. Good conversations. Uh, I wouldn't say he's a top 5 center today, like Bolt and what you just said, bro. I agree with that. He's a top 5 center today. Like this season. That's what I meant to say. This season, he's a top 5 center for sure. But top 10 overall, nah. Like you just said, Jokic, Embiid, Cat, Sabonis. Uh, Definitely not. I wouldn't say Wemby, but Wemby's on his way. Like he will be better than Zubac. Like who knows? Maybe next year. Like he's definitely close. The thing I don't agree with you on is KP, and I understand where you're coming from with KP because his body KP's a beast. Um, but I ain't gonna lie to you, BJ. The Celtics did not win the championship with KP on the floor like a lot, bro. Like actually, he was missing the whole postseason for real, bro, until like the finals. I think he got injured in that Miami series or whatever the first series, bro. Who they faced, Miami? I think they did face Miami, and he got injured like the first game or the second game, and then he came back in the finals like in game 3, and he was impactful, right? Like I remember he got he got on the court, he started making shots. He kind of looked like Kevin Durant when he came back from his Achilles in 2019. He was
Mm-hmm.
impactful, but they was gonna win that championship without KP, bro. Whether he was on the court or not, I think KP made it way easier for him. But and then I think last year, I think he was injured, right? Was he? I don't think he was healthy last year. Before that year, they won a championship. So arguably,
Mm-hmm.
you can argue Zubac has been the better player like for the last 2 years. So his body of work does matter, but Zubac's been putting in work. But I ain't gonna lie. We haven't seen a season like this from Zubac. So you got a good point on that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not mad if you say KP is just the better overall player. Like, I understand it. But I ain't gonna lie. If KP's been playing pretty good this year, but he hasn't been playing better than Zubac. Like, if Zubac comes out next year and does the same thing this year, then I think I'm gonna put him over. I will put Zubac over KP. Like right now, I probably give it to KP right now. Like you. But next year, if Zubac does the same thing, then he's better than KP. But he ain't better than like the other centers, bro. Like Zubac and all the other centers. Cat. He's better than Rudy Gobert. Um, I'm probably missing a couple centers, bro. But yeah,
Sabonis,
okay. Yeah, Sabonis. We already said Embiid, Jokic. Giannis is not a center. Uh,
AD.
80. Yeah, I'm about to say yeah. Nah, it's too. The big man's coming back, bro. Like, but I ain't gonna lie. Like his back to the basket. But I like Zubac because he's like old school. So If he
His
keep playing,
defense too, man. Like it
yeah,
really. I honestly, I think it depends on what you prefer and what you want in a center. Like they're like yeah, Wemby, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis, they all have the talent, but like Zoo's gonna give you that real center. Like he's gonna be a real center. Like these guys are offensively good, but I mean Anthony Davis is defensively good. Wemby's defensively good, but it really depends what you want. Like, do you want a scoring center or do you want that average, that regular center that's gonna grab rebounds, set screens, do all the dirty work? You know, or you do want that offensive center that's going to bring like be shooting a three, or the modern day center. It just really depends what type of center you want.
you ain't lying, Rob. I agree, bro, because I forgot about the center in the Bulls. What's his name? Uh,
Vucevic,
Vucevic.
yeah, I'm about to say he
yeah,
is scoring center, but Zubac does he can't play like Zubac. Like he can go to the back of the basket a couple times, but he ain't doing what Zubac do every night, bro. But he is but I ain't gonna lie, he do give you like what, like 19 and 8, 9 and 10. Like I
Zoom gonna
forgot
do
about
all the dirty work.
yeah.
It don't come up on the stat sheet. He do things that the other centers, that won't get down there and get gritty.
I agree.
They like soft and shit.
I agree. But I will say he is a better center than him, like overall. If you want to say, because he's been a consistent set 18 and 10 every night, the Bulls center. But Zubac to me played better than him this year. So I forgot about him. I know I'm forgetting like two other centers, bro. If you want to say nah, he better than the dude in the Pacers. What's his Miles Turner? If he is a center, he's a stretch four to me.
Yeah,
But I don't
Miles Turner, like
yeah.
he don't he said like the same thing with old boy from the Heat, BJ. I feel like he more power forward than a center.
He is because what's his name?
You talking
They
about
center
Bam?
is
Yeah, Bam. He more power forward than a center though.
but
Well, he played the center though.
I know he
not
played a center, but I hear a little undersized, isn't he?
no, not
A
every
lot of
night,
these
bro.
dudes are like you look at the AD's really a power forward playing center.
Yeah.
They got
AD soft though, man. AD is soft, bro.
But y'all forgot about the center that they got. They just got him. What's his name? For the Heat. It was he's a rookie center, bro. Like Bam's actually playing
Oh,
power forward.
I don't know who
His
he
name's like
behind
Ware or
him.
something. Is it Kevin?
Kevin Ware or
Yeah,
Ware.
bro.
I know
He's
you
playing
talking about.
center,
Yeah,
and
Okay.
they put Bam at
yeah,
the
yeah.
power forward where he's supposed to be because
See,
Bam, like he
that's what I'm
said,
saying. Like
yeah.
BJ, like is his has Bam always been the center, or does he play power forward?
I mean, for the teams that he's playing center and power forward. Like he plays both. You can put
Yeah,
him on both.
BJ's right.
Mm.
I mean, Rob, like Bam's been playing power. I mean center, but he's a power forward though. That's what he wants to play. That's why they got that center for Miami, so he can actually be a
Mm.
power forward, stretch forward. But like BJ said, that's all he's been doing, especially
And
when
I
he
gotta
plays the
feel the same way
Celtics.
about Cat
Demontis,
too.
so
Cat,
Demontis
like
Sabonis too. He's a power forward. Demontis
okay,
Sabonis,
yeah,
but
That
that's
he
what I
is
plays
feel.
true, but
I
center.
was
he
just
play.
saying the same thing, BJ. I feel the
Yeah,
same way about Cat because Cat played wonderful alongside Rudy Gobert.
that is true. But
There's
I
not too
don't think.
many quote unquote
Yeah,
traditional. Like they're not too many traditional centers in the NBA no more.
That's why I feel like Zoo is like a traditional center. Like
he is.
he's not gonna be like the
Him and
modern day
Embiid.
center.
Him and Embiid, even Jokic. I think Jokic banged down there too. Like Jokic can actually be a center if he wants to, bro. He's just skilled as hell to me. He's a skilled ass center to me.
You think
But
he's
But
better than
his
Alfred
defense, though,
Sengun?
I don't think his defense like that though.
yeah, this year,
Jokic's
bro, he
defense
is.
ain't like that.
He's better than him this year. He's better than him. But that's close though.
Ooh.
He's skilled as hell. He talking about the center from Alfred Sangoon from the Rockets.
Oh yeah. I like him.
He's
He a
tough.
good center.
He's tough.
He said Miles Turner is way better than Zubac.
Nah, you're
Well,
smoking crack.
you're tripping,
You're
bro.
tripping, bro. I'm about to say, pull up his stats. He give you like 14 and 7 every night, bro. It's
Hey
that.
man, I think there was a time, BJ, when we were trying to trade Miles Turner for Zoo.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, but he is a
So,
good player, though, bro. I'm
and
not
I
gonna sit
think
here and
Zoo
say he's
turned out to
not.
be better for us anyway.
Zoo's old school,
Yeah,
bro. That's
Zubac
yeah.
needs he needs certain things around him. Like if you have like somebody made it where he's a perfect fit for this team because of what's around him, so he can kind of play how he needs to play. So as far
I
as his
agree.
job goes, I would say Zoo's top 10, but he's playing close like he's top 5 this season.
I agree.
Yeah,
He's definitely playing top 5 this season. I mean,
this season for sure. Like
you gotta
like
give
you
it
said,
to him.
if I think you said earlier, Kirk, in the thing in the chat, like if we're going off of just season, this season for sure he's playing good. Like, but if we're going back past season, Zoo gradually has gotten better each season.
Yeah.
So
And they start giving him the ball too. You gotta think they wasn't giving him the ball like
that's
they
right.
are right
That's true.
now.
That's true. We
So
had too
Paul
many.
George and everything, but every time I ain't gonna lie, every time he would get the ball, even with Kawhi and Paul George, he would score, bro. But he would just not get the ball. He was just
Yeah.
there just to do putbacks and shit. But Zoo been doing this shit for a while now. Remember in that Sun series, bro, he played pretty good. In 2000
Yeah.
21, bro, he played pretty good
Yeah.
in that series,
He
bro.
really played real good. That's
Yeah,
what I mean. He has the ability to do that. He doesn't get
So
the
he has a
touches.
body of. So he has the body of work. Then
facts.
I mean, compare the body of work to Jokic,
okay.
Embiid,
Okay.
Sabonis.
Well, you go Jokic, then yeah, you're right. He can't pass Jokic.
Nah, those are superstars though, bro. Like those are superstars. Those is
But
like
but even then, BJ, I would argue Joel Embiid, his body of work. What has he done?
I mean, the MVP kind of solidifies it.
I mean, but okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he gets
I'll
the
say this.
MVP, but I
Yeah.
mean, what are we going off, championships or MVP?
I
I
mean,
mean, but
he's
Zubac
just
don't
a
got a
better.
championship either. So
I
that
mean,
doesn't.
yeah, Embiid just a over. Embiid's a max player. Like he's a max cal. Like the franchise goes through Embiid. Like we
Well,
saw
I kind
this
of feel
year.
like
Like
Embiid and Westbrook is kind of in the same like department. Like they're both as phenomenal players, but they haven't gotten the thing that they really need to solidify their story.
I agree with that. Hey, Rob, look at it like this, Rob. Remember last year, Embiid was hurt, and then the playoffs they faced the Knicks, and
Yeah, but
he
see,
wasn't
my
even
thing is
fully
they need to
healthy.
be the way they own Kawhi, bro. They need to be like that on Joel because the way they be riding Kawhi, like he be injured, but at least Kawhi was healthy enough to get a championship.
I mean, that's
But
the mentality
that's a
part.
different story though. But
That's
that's a different thing though.
that's
that's
the
why
that's
I don't like
yeah.
to do the whole ability thing because it takes certain guys out. Like Kawhi, people will say, well, he's not here, he's not there because look, he don't even have 15,000 points or he missed 4 playoffs in a row. But you see his impact on the court when he plays. So I look at it more like
Absolutely.
what can you do on the court?
Okay,
Can you lead a team? That's why I look more at.
I see what you're saying, BJ. I
Okay, I
mean,
see. I see what you're saying, BJ.
you gotta go off. I mean, you really can't go off and that's the thing. You can't go off stat sheets all the time. I mean, we all know that. Like when it comes playoff time, who you picking? You picking Shea or Kawhi? I'm picking Kawhi, and that's I love Shea, but Kawhi, you already know what he can do. I mean, and that's going off the stat sheet because off the stat sheet, Shea is a better player than Kawhi this right now. But you don't do the stat sheet, Kawhi is a better player than him in the postseason, and you don't have to you don't have to really like kind of question that. So I agree with you, BJ. It depends. Like we
Man, that's
all just
why
yeah,
honestly,
it
that's why I
depends.
really don't want to play. I don't want to be in this A spot, man. I really hope BJ we win these next couple of games, man, because this is I really don't want to be in this A spot playing the number one seed.
I think they gonna be. I mean, they've been winning games, bro. I think the
Just
Clippers
not the
made it
first
known.
round. I don't want to play them the first round. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they want to play them either. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. The Clippers is locked in right now. I think they're gonna get the sixth spot, bro. I have no
Man,
doubt in my mind they're gonna get the sixth spot.
if we leave it up to Ty Lue and his coaching, man,
There you
we're
go.
gonna be having some rocky games,
But
man.
bro, but they've been locked in, bro. You seen them, bro. They've been locked in for like the last 7 games.
Have you been watching the games though? Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I
See,
watched the
BJ
Magic
and BJ,
game,
you've been on a play back to back, the play by plays for a couple of games now. So you've seen the coaching has been rocky.
so you
The
Man,
saying
it's
rotations has
looking
been.
like, bro, like yesterday was a prime example, bro, starting Chris Dunn. Like I'm looking at this like, bro, you starting this dude, he's undersized against a big Orlando team. That's why Magic start off the game good, and then when they put Batum in, they got back up by 9, and then he puts Chris Dunn right back in the third quarter. He's too
oh
small,
y'all
man,
talking
against those
about
teams.
Y'all talking about?
Hey Kurt, I'm telling you, Kurt, we winning, but it's man, we making it hard for ourselves.
So you saying they winning off what Kawhi just said? They winning off talent, basically. Like they winning off because they just pretty much just beating you. Like they just
Ty
beating
Lue
you.
is stubborn, man. He is going to
He is.
stick with his lineups, man. He is not going to change it for nobody.
That's good and
Clippers
bad
don't
though.
have.
That's a good and bad thing, bro. That's a good and bad thing.
That's a
Cause it's like
bad thing, man. Because the thing about it though is like the talent ain't as you don't have the talent to be messing up rotations. I feel like some of the a lot of games that they lost were down the stretch because of Ty Lue, and you can't be coaching a team who needs every advantage they can get and like just sabotaging by putting wrong lineups out there.
I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know why he do that shit.
Yeah, man.
I
It's
don't
like
know
I
why he
said.
do
Like
that
I said,
shit.
we winning the games, but it's rocky. That's why I'm like, man, we could really shoot ourselves in the foot here, man. You know.
But I guess I'm just going off based off what the players look like. They all look like they locked in, and Tyler, I
Yeah,
told you,
I mean,
he need to
we
come on
playing
board.
good right now. Like I said, everybody's coming into form, man. It's just really up to Ty Lue putting in the right rotations and getting the hot guys, keeping them hot, man. Because sometimes he'll pull a guy, like he'll get hot and he'll pull the guy out the game, and it's just like, bro, why not ride that wave?
I don't know why Tyler do that. I think he. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know.
And then you'll see most of the game he's force feeding because he's trying to get Chris Dunn. Yeah. I see, bro. He's trying to get Chris Dunn. He's trying to get him going. I understand what they're trying to do, but these guys are leaving Chris Dunn open for a reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? The scouting report is telling you to leave him open for a reason.
He can't
So
shoot.
I don't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing him trying to force feed that corner to him, and it's just like, man, so you got to get somebody else there. Nick Batum should be in that starting lineup, bro.
I
Yeah,
like
It's
that for. I
crazy.
like that. I like that. Chris Dunn. I could see that though. I mean, you could put Chris Dunn on the bench for Tatum for sure. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
you know what
actually
I'm
cool.
saying? Because you know, a lot of people, you know, they're like, well, Nick Batum, what does he do? What does he do? What does he do? But Nick Batum does a lot for our team.
He does a lot in general, bro. He's a
just
team
all the
player.
small things.
Yeah, he played on the Olympics team. He rebounds. He sets screens. He
Man,
plays defense. He should and his three
IIQ.
ball is efficient, bro. His three balls. If he shoots the three ball pretty quick, once he gets it, he shoots it right up, bro. It doesn't. It's
And
not. He
let's
don't.
be real, the Zoo, Nick Batum, Kawhi, like together, they've been together. They're the longest tenure on the Clippers right now. That's
That
been
is
together.
true. That is
So
true. Yeah,
it's like chemistry is there. So why not run with that? You know, have what's his name come off the bench, bro. He can bring the energy off the bench.
I agree. I ain't gonna lie. Batum
I
been
don't
in the
think
game
Chris
for a
Dunn's a
while.
starter, bro.
He's not. We both know he's not. BJ. I agree with you on that. He's definitely not a starter.
I don't think he's a
He's
starter. I
not.
don't know why people say that. He's not a starter, bro.
A lot of people love him though. I mean, I thought this chat. I thought a lot of people in this chat loved him, man.
I like
Um,
him, but
we do.
people overvalue him, bro. Like he's not a
Yes.
starter.
he's not Terrence Mann.
He's getting more minutes than he should be getting. You know how many minutes did he play? Like 30, damn it. Like
Let me see.
I don't
Uh,
even know, bro. He getting a lot of minutes though.
Oh, we
And like
got
I'm
Andre.
saying, oh my
Let me
bad, my
get
bad.
let me get Andre in, and then I'm gonna go right back to you, Rob. What's good, Andre?
Andre's wild as shit. I
Salute,
just peeped
salute,
that shit. What the fuck?
Oh,
salute,
you
salute.
wild, bro.
It's a little game, so. But
Yo,
I mean, the topic is Zubac, a top 5 center. I mean, me personally, according to my standards and amount of centers that's been injured this year, I think I have him at the 5 spot. Right, I have him at the 5 spot. Now, obviously, Jokic over him, Karl Anthony Towns over him, but there's a lot of other centers. I mean, Doma's over him as well. There's a lot of centers that got hurt. Wemby not playing, Kristaps Porzingis not playing, and Joel Embiid not playing. I can't have those guys in the top 5 because I rank players on availability, production, and impact. So I mean, Zubac has played a lot of games, has produced, he's second in double doubles this season, if I'm not mistaken, and has a high impact on the Clippers. As a rim protector, as a secondary, sometimes a third option. He's been very, very productive, and he's taking his game to another level. And Kawhi made a comment about him that in the beginning when he got to the Clippers at first, he didn't really want to he didn't really want the ball at all, but recently he's really matured and he's demanding the ball more. He's worked on his game, worked on his touches in the post. Has a good floater, works the post very, very well. And also he's working on when he gets double teamed, how to make reads from the post. So I think it's not crazy to have him as a top 5 center, but if other guys don't have him as a top 5 center, I can understand it. But me personally, according to my standards, I think he's a top 5 center.
Okay, the question is, what do you value in a center?
What do you mean what I value?
Like, what do you like if we're going top 5s, if you're going more offense or defense, there's not too many all around centers.
I mean, I value everything.
Okay.
A center as a rim protector, as a scorer, as a glass cleaner, everything, and your impact overall. So and he's been a good offensive player. I mean, he can't create his own shot, but I mean, working off the pick and roll with Harden, him in the post, he attracts a lot of double teams. Like guys are sending, putting 2 on the ball, and he's making some good reads out the post. So, yeah, that's showing his value offensively because he's not turning the ball over as a center. That's something that Joel Embiid struggled with early on in his career. Like when you double team him, he's definitely turning it over. But Zubac, I don't really see that from him.
You're absolutely right. He's definitely gotten better at passing out of double team because there was a time a couple seasons ago they were calling him Butterfingers.
Yeah, I was calling him that too.
Yeah. For sure.
Yep, I remember that. People wanted to be off on Zubac. It was like, man, they did not want Zubac. Like they wanted to be off on him, which I can't understand because you had him. They was in the Western Conference Finals.
I mean, to be fair, that series he was hurt. I think he was dealing with the MCL injury or something like that.
Yeah, he was hurt. DeAndre Ayton got the best of him that series.
Right. I mean, not really, but I guess.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton was trying to look like an all-star.
Yeah. But I mean, BJ, why don't you want Batum in the starting 5? I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea.
I said Chris Dunn.
Oh, Chris. Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, Chris Dunn needs to be on the bench.
Yo,
my personal opinion.
But you have no issue with Batum at the 4?
Nah, because it puts Kawhi at the 3.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Kawhi goes to the 3. That means he can dominate. That's why he struggled last night against Paolo.
Yeah, that was dumb as hell going that 3-guard lineup against Orlando, bro. Orlando tall. They a big lineup, bro. That made no sense.
Yeah. That's it. Franz, Paolo.
Man,
that's a good team too.
They had like 3 centers out there, bro.
Yeah, they did. They big as shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They big as shit. Hey, but Andre, not Andre. Hey, bro, I disagree with you what you just said about Zubac can't get his own shot. I mean, you get the ball to him in the post. I mean, he creates his own shot right there, bro.
I mean, from a shot creator perspective, I'm comparing him to other centers like the Jokic, the Cat.
That's fair. He is a center though.
You said what?
I said he is a center, but I mean, I understand that it's more versatile today. But if you give it to him on a block,
yeah, I'm focused on the versatility aspect of it.
Good shit. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was
so
like,
what do you value most then, Andre?
BJ, I value everything. There's not one thing that I value over the other, but there's some centers that don't play defense, but I think the amount of offense that they generate to make up for their defense. So,
good point.
And what centers do you think will fall under that category?
Jokic,
probably like Cat, huh? I feel like Cat don't really got defense like that, but that's what I mean.
Even
he can play though if he wants to. He could play if he got defense, bro. Cat can play defense. I'm not gonna say that
If
about
he's
him.
next to a rim protector.
Yeah, when he was with Rudy Gobert.
Yeah.
But that's my thing though, because he's not. But Cat plays better perimeter defense though. So it's like to me, he's not a center defense. He plays defense, bro. It's not like he doesn't. He's like sitting out there not playing defense.
No, I'm not saying he a cone. But I'm saying like defense, like to where like a Bam, Zoo, good Rudy.
Not on that level.
Nah. But he played better defense than Sabonis. So
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll give
yeah.
you that.
Like
I
he's
think
that like his
Sabonis
defense
is
ain't like that. But we talk that's elite defense though. That's elite defense you just named though. So
Right.
Cat plays deep. Like he's like Shea in defense. He gonna play defense, bro. But he's not.
I mean, I think that like if he's playing in the post and you got a roamer like a Rudy Gobert, that's when he's at his best. But on the perimeter, I don't really see it.
I see what you're saying.
I don't really see it because I mean, early on in the season, players were shooting like 92% when he was a primary defender. I don't know.
I mean, because he got
I
slow
don't
feet,
know,
bro.
bro.
He got
I
slow.
feel like
feet.
it's like James Harden. Like, yeah, James Harden can play defense, bro. But
Nah, it's not like that, bro. He plays. Don't do that, bro. He played defense, bro. That's not.
Hey,
He just-
tell you why. Like, yesterday, Kirk, I was reading the comments of the game. Right, they were just only. You could tell people only look at the stats, bro, because they was like, "Oh, James Harden got 5 steals," and they was like, "Oh, they say James Harden can't play defense." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." You looking at the 5? People don't understand. Look, James Harden doesn't have good perimeter defense. He just have good hands, bro. He got good hands, and he's pretty good in the post. I'll give him. He got pretty good post defense, but other than that, he's not a good perimeter defender.
No, he's not. He's not.
Nah.
He's definitely not though. And stats will definitely lie to you about that though. But the thing
They're
about
like,
Cat
"Oh, he
is,
got
though,
5 steals. He played defense."
Nah, that's not.
I'm
That's
like-
not true. It's still not all steals are created equal either. So
Right.
that's my thing. You can get a steal walling somebody up and get a steal. You can get a steal someone getting past you. You got good hands. All steals.
I
are
mean,
not created equal.
Kawhi can put the clamps on somebody and force them to make a bad pass, and then
That's
you
what
get the steal.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But exactly. But the thing about Cat's defense is, bro, like he can, like, if you like you just said, like he's not gonna if you shift him, you're not gonna he can't do shit, bro, because he has slow feet and he's big. So it's not like he's super fast. So you put him in a post, he can defend the post. So that's why he was defending Jokic so good. But other than that, you put a guard on that nigga, it's over. I mean, of course, defenders are gonna shoot over him because he can't beat you. You can beat him. Like you can put the quick step, or like you can shift Cat. Like he's not like you just said, he's not an elite.
There's actually, you know what? There's a lot of injured centers this season.
Yeah, there
now that I
is.
think about it.
Wemby, Porzingis, Embiid, even Anthony Davis played a lot of games as a center, so I would consider him a center.
He's injured every year though, bro. But this year he's for real center. This year he's for real injured. No, he was healthy last year. Let me not talk shit. He was healthy.
I mean, last year and the year after, year before.
Yeah,
I think he played like 65 plus.
but
games.
he's back now. He's back now, right?
Yeah, but he's not going to get to the 65 game threshold. So,
Damn.
but he's going to play as a power forward because they got Daniel Gafford, Derek Lively, and all those other guys.
I forgot about them.
Yeah.
I forgot about them.
Are they back?
Who?
Is Derek Lively back?
I don't think so.
What was he out with though?
Maybe a sprained knee or some shit.
Yeah, let me look him up.
He's been out for like 2 months, bro.
2-3 months, yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be out for a couple months. I don't know if he's back.
Yeah, what's going on in Dallas? Because all their players got injured. Luka got hurt. These 2 niggas got hurt. Kyrie got hurt.
I
Just
don't know,
one
man.
thing.
That owner must be doing something wild over there. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going. Ever since it's like bad luck, man. You trade, and Luka's out there balling for LA right now, so it don't look too good for Dallas.
That's the karma for getting rid of what's his name.
I mean, Luka. I mean, healthy.
Luka away.
Luka's a top 5 player in today's game. I mean, that's just what it is, bro.
It just means they should have did it that way. You know what I'm saying? Should let it do it through free agency, not through how they did it.
You would think Luka did what Minidoka did for the Celtics, the way they treated Luka.
No, I'm talking about that's what the owner. He's getting all that repercussion for doing how he did it.
Hey, that's what he get. You put Luka in the bright spot. Oh my God, next to LeBron. Today's job.
You let Anthony Davis tell it. He said he didn't know nothing. He didn't know nothing. He just said he got a text message, and that's how he found out.
I mean, I think
So
that's honestly. I think that's. I mean, I don't think he really knew too much what was going on about it. I think that was kind of. Some people might have knew about that, but I think that shit was random for most people, bro. That shit was
yeah,
random. Anthony
like it
Davis
was
looked.
out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah,
Like how you know? I don't know.
yeah. Like Anthony Davis looked at his phone. He said, "Oh shit, what?"
That's
I mean,
crazy.
but you
Man.
gotta think they haven't won since what? Since 2020, bro. They keep getting their ass whooped by the Nuggets. It seems like the Nuggets is the boogeyman. Like he probably was like, man, fuck this shit.
So who enforced that trade? LeBron.
I could definitely see LeBron for sure. For sure. I agree. I think he did
LeBron
force
went to the
that shit.
owner. Hey man, I want this dude gone, bro.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. LeBron, he gonna sit there like, oh, I didn't know. I don't know how. What you know? You've been in the league for 20 something years and they didn't tell you. Okay.
Did you see y'all see that picture of the Luca to LeBron? They try to do the D Wade picture.
Yeah, that shit was lame as hell, bro. Luca over there looking like he ate 5 hot dogs and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I'm like, bro, like, come on, bro, y'all doing too much. Y'all really like gas, man. They really
Gaslighting the shit out
gassing
of it.
Lakers, bro. Oh my god.
But they are looking good though.
Can the Clippers beat the Thunder in the playoffs if Kawhi is healthy?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, if
Nah,
he's healthy, hell yeah.
no chance.
No chance.
Whoa,
You know I'm an
whoa.
OKC fan, bro.
Look,
You
look,
said no
Kirk is an
chance.
OKC man. He's saying that. Huh?
Hey
Bro, I'm
man,
gonna tell you right now, bro. Like if Ty Lue is coaching right, hell yeah, we can, bro. If he's putting the right rotations out there, bro, we can, man.
I do.
Honestly,
You can say that
I
for the Thunder too.
is
I'll
is,
say this.
is J Dub coming back or not?
J Dub's already been back, my
He
guy.
been
Oh,
back.
he's been back.
He's been back,
Okay,
my
bad,
guy.
bad.
I'll say this
Okay, bad.
though.
It's gonna be a different game. It's definitely gonna be a different game within them there.
Rob,
Is
I agree with you, bro. Talu got coached his ass off, but I'll say this, bro. After what
you
I
gonna have
seen
to
last year,
you have to be willing
okay,
to deal it.
OKC is taking every team they face in the playoffs 7 games.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they on. That's exactly what they on, bro. They
It's
on
gonna
that
be a
shit.
fight. I don't believe it's gonna be no 4-0 skunk, none of that, bro. It's gonna be a
Fuck
fight for
no.
7 games,
I'm
bro,
about
for
to say
sure.
if you beat OKC, bro, you really you
But hold
probably
on,
gonna win a
not in the
championship.
first round though.
Nah,
They
nah.
not
Yeah,
taking
I don't. That's why I
teams
said
to the
I don't want to
conference.
play in first round, bro. I don't want that. So that 7 game
Yeah,
first round, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Clippers 7 game first round. I don't want Kawhi going through that type of shit the first round, bro.
I agree.
Like, damn, let us coast. Let's have like a little easier. Like, if we play Memphis, bro, I feel we could 4-0 Memphis, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we play Memphis, we could take them. Even Houston, I think we could take Houston for
That's what I'm
sure.
saying, bro. I know BJ said Norman Powell said Houston has the best defense. I don't think niggas want to see OKC's defense like that in the postseason, bro.
Yeah,
Houston's
that
cool, but I don't
OKC is
think people
different,
want to see
bro.
OKC. They
Yeah,
really
OKC is different. I ain't gonna hold you.
they like play defense like they play offense. They don't care about offense. They said they literally said that. They was like, look, we just trying to get a stop, bro. And then we can worry about offense later, bro.
And
Like
you
Yeah,
some
they
shit like that.
and I'm gonna tell you this, Kirk.
I was like,
I'm gonna give him his flowers, Kirk. But Dort is a hell of a defensive player, and he dirty as hell.
yeah, football, bro. He played football. He
He
plays
dirty. He a
football.
dirty player too, bro. That's another thing that be getting me mad because he is a dirty player. So he will get all up and under your legs, everything when you jump, bro. I'm telling you, bro, he a dirty player,
He
but
is a
he's a
dirty
good
player.
defender though.
He is. He's a dirty bro. I say he played football, bro. He should have been playing football because that's exactly what he does.
Yeah, he
I
got
do
them
not
football
like that
shoulders for
guy.
sure. What'd you
I do
say to
not like.
BJ?
I do not like that guy.
I
I do
don't
not
blame
like
you,
Lou Dort,
BJ.
bro.
I
He
don't
is
blame
dirty,
you.
bro. I do not like him. He
Yeah,
plays
bro.
Then he's
dirty.
unapologetic about it too.
He
He
don't
be,
care, bro.
he don't care. He don't give a shit, bro. He be like, man. He be so calm in the press conference, like, man, we just playing good basketball. I was like, you're not playing like that, bro. You trying to
That's my
kill
only
niggas.
thing I'm worried about, bro. Because I'm like, man, this nigga be because he gets all in under the jump shooters and everything, bro. And I'm just like, damn, bro. Like that's the type of player you don't want to play. I hate like even playing real basketball, bro. You hate the people that play like that, bro.
Yeah, because I can. That's how I respect Marcus Smart, bro. Because he played like that, but he wasn't a dirty player like that though. He was just played really good defense.
No, he
And
like him and Draymond. Like Draymond's a dirty player, bro. Like
of
you know what I'm
course,
saying.
of
So
course.
it's just like you gotta. It's you. Like people don't like playing players like that, and you just gotta. You have to think about that shit when you play people like that because they play all out. They don't care.
That's kind of Pat Beverly a little bit too. He kind of
Yeah,
he kind of played dirty too when he injured Russell Westbrook
but like
for
I was
this.
saying, bro, I don't want to see OKC in the first round. I'd rather do play y'all second round, bro. Let's make it happen then. If we can play like Houston, Memphis, um, shit, bro. Honestly, even bro, I think we could beat the Nuggets too, bro.
So,
I ain't even gonna
you're
hold you.
looking for weak comp in the first round.
First, hell yeah, bro. Let Kawhi get his little, get a little, we don't want to be working Kawhi out too hard the first round because he might not make it to the second round.
I'll say I'll say this though, bro. I definitely don't. Yeah, I don't want the. I agree with you, bro. I don't want to see OKC. I'd rather the Clippers see someone different, and that's too much fireworks, bro. Let's
I
just
mean,
wait.
I agree.
Let's
I
just
think
wait.
I think a Clipper and Thunder series that's too good for the first round. That should be a second round, maybe a conference finals.
Yeah, bro.
That's what
That's
I'm
already
saying,
like.
bro. But knowing the Clippers, that's what we gonna be doing, bro. I promise you, bro. We gonna be playing somebody hard. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? Knowing the
Rob.
Clippers, we make it hard for ourselves for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I
There
will
ain't gonna
say
be
this
no
though.
easy matchup for the
Yeah.
Clippers outside of Memphis.
Mm.
Everybody else gonna be a challenge. Even if
I,
we play,
I'm only saying Houston, BJ, because they not experienced enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I- It's
and
not even that,
That's what
bro.
we got over them. We got
Houston has
experience over them.
watching them last
Houston
night,
has
they
no
didn't.
superstar, bro. They have no
My bad.
superstar. Who's they star?
Yeah,
Who's
watching them
they?
last night, they didn't really have somebody who can go get you a bucket in the clutch.
Thank you, bro. That's
that's
all.
because
Jalen Green,
Jalen Green was on the bench.
he was on the bench, right?
But let's
That's
be
their
honest,
bucket
y'all.
getter.
If we face them, bro, Jalen Green's averaging like 20 or less points to me. I don't think he's averaging
20 or 21.
25. Yeah, I don't think he's averaging 25 points.
I'm be honest with you. I can't wait to see the Intuit Dome in the playoff. I'm getting tickets, BJ. I promise you, I'm
I'll be
getting
there.
tickets, bro. Oh yeah, hey, bet, bro. I'm gonna meet you and everything. If you come to the playoffs, bro, I promise you on my soul, I'm getting tickets.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
might
there.
have to go
Nah,
to that
BJ
joint
gonna definitely
too.
be there. He gonna definitely be there.
So this is
Bet.
this is
Every
the
game.
bracket right here.
Yeah,
I just know that shit gonna be rocking, man. That day, man, people can't wait to get, man. It's gonna be rocking, bro. I promise you.
Clippers is A spot right now.
mm-hmm.
Who just won? They was just 6 spot. What the hell?
Minnesota.
Memphis.
Minnesota won.
Minnesota got
So,
the tiebreaker.
bro, this is what happens when Ty Lue be playing around with the rotations,
Oh,
bro.
this is what
We
y'all
lose
talking
games that
about.
we should win,
Oh, I gotta stop talking shit. This is crazy. Damn. We right next to
bro.
fucking Mavericks.
Every chance
Well,
we had a chance to win. We had that chance against the Cavs to win. We had that chance, bro. We blew that shit.
Oh, this is about to be crazy than I thought. I ain't gonna lie. Clippers really might face OKC.
That's why I said, bro, knowing the Clippers, we gonna fucking make it hard
Hey,
for
fuck it,
ourselves.
man. That's going to be the best first round we've seen in a
no,
long
you don't
time.
want to deal. We don't want to. We can. You can. Kawhi will have to go nuclear, but Ty Lue's coaching. I don't trust his coaching.
That's what
some of
I'm
the shit.
saying. That's why I said,
I don't
BJ. I'm
want to
like,
see them
hey, Ty Lue gonna have to be willing and dealing if we gonna go through beat them.
because they're gonna come after Clippers every night, bro. That's not gonna even be funny. They're gonna really try to take their shit. Like that's not like any other team than the Thunder, bro.
Ty Lue come out here with that 3 guard lineup. Come on, bro.
I'm about to say if he any mistakes, they're gonna capitalize. Okay, see, yeah, that's not, yeah, shoot, that's gonna be. I ain't gonna.
Like, I mean, I do
bro.
like Chris Dunn on Shea, but I think we did a pretty good job at like just showing him different defenders. Like, I think that's the best
Mhm.
way we should do it, bro. Don't have just one defender guarding him, bro. Just have
But you,
different defenders, in which we have a lot of defenders on our team, bro.
but Rob, you know what the problem with that is, bro? Once you start doing that to Shea, bro, he has a team that can score. You can't double
Yeah,
Shea
that's
on that
true.
team.
He
You
he
cannot
popping.
double
But you
Shea on
know
that
what
team.
though? I'm gonna say this. Our only thing is it's the play. A playoffs is a different game, bro. The pressure is different in the playoffs, bro. So is your shooters proven like that?
Bro, that's what I'm telling you, bro. They played last year. They have a taste of the postseason.
Okay, okay, I'll give you that. I'll give
And
you
they
that.
played in the 6 game
Like I said, bro. Like I said, Kirk.
They
Knowing the
went down the
Clippers,
wire.
we gonna fuck around. We gonna mess around and have to play y'all. But like I said, I don't want to. I'm hoping we can win these next couple of
That's
games
why I
and
keep.
get up.
Yeah, bro. That's
Wait,
why I
hold
keep
on.
telling
Wait,
niggas,
hold
bro.
on, Rob.
Like,
He's not a Thunder fan. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he ain't no Thunder fan.
who?
You.
Nah,
Kirk
bro.
say he a
No,
Thunder
no, no,
fan,
no,
B.
no, no,
He say
no.
he root
Yeah,
for him.
SGA,
No,
fanboy.
no,
That's what it
I'm
is.
a Thunder fan. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I watched the Thunder, bro. I could tell you the bench. I could tell I'm a Thunder fan,
You
bro.
follow
I,
them.
He say he a realist. He a realist.
No, you follow
but
them.
I mean, no. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, bro, I watch basketball. But that's the Thunders. I mean, I like OKC. I like the Clippers. That's probably my two favorite teams in the NBA. Like other
So
than
if
that,
SGA gets traded from the Thunder, you're still gonna be a Thunder fan?
low key, I like the Thunder. I probably would be. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Get the fuck.
Nah,
I'm not
hell
gonna lie
no,
to you.
Kirk.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I like the way they play over there, though. I mean, I'm just saying, but
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
fine. Yeah, but you a SGA fan. That's what I'm saying.
I am an
Look.
SGA fan.
Hey man, look, I breathe Clippers. I bleed it, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. And we
Oh
don't
yeah,
miss me from shit. You know what I'm
I ain't gonna
saying?
lie to you, bro. I'm a basketball fan. I like my favorite team right now is probably the OKC. Yes, I that's why I can tell you how they play. It's not about SGA over there. The whole team is literally like some dogs over there. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. I watch this team day
Yeah,
and
we
like I don't
agree.
watch
We
them every
agree.
night. They just tough, bro.
They
just
some
tough to play.
dogs. They can still get beat.
Of course, no. I
Nah,
believe
was you
you,
Golden
watching
BJ.
State,
when they was
man.
down though?
Golden
Was you watching
State,
when they was down?
Golden
You wasn't
State,
watching when they was down.
What you talking
Golden
about? You talking about
State,
like
and Denver.
you talking about like when they went to the play-in last year? I mean, 2 years ago. I was watching then. I kind of got onto the bandwagon of this OKC, and I was like, oh
Okay.
no, this team.
When was this?
Yeah, but the reason why I like them, bro, is because they you funny as shit. But the reason why I like them because they play defense, and I like defense, and they really play defense. And I was like, oh no, they really like this is what they do. And that's why I think that like a lot of people saying like they ain't ready. I'm like they had a taste of the postseason last year. What you think they're gonna do this year? Did y'all see SGA's dad talk about his son, bro? Like this nigga is built. This nigga is like Michael Jordan, bro. Like it's actually pretty scary.
Kirk,
I'm just
Kirk, come on, bro.
being, bro.
I just
I
now
mean, hey,
Yeah, the
he
Canadian
riding
Michael
for
Jordan.
his, bro. He riding for his. Hey, I
Bro,
hear
his
you, bro.
dad was like this nigga. He said my son a killer, bro. I said, oh, that's the
He
dad.
said
He
Kirk is a Clipper, Thunder, Laker, different fan.
he's supposed to say
he
that. I mean, come on.
yeah, man.
But
SGA's the Michael Jordan, the Canadian Michael Jordan. That's what
yeah,
he's
yeah.
saying.
He the
That is
Canadian Michael Jordan. No, but he's right though. But I seen his dad. I was like, oh, his dad. I'm like, I see why SGA carry himself like that. I said, nah, his dad really like put it in his head like, nah, nigga, no one can't fuck with you. Like, and I'm like, damn, like that.
Hey, if he Michael Jordan, he might as well be a reptilian too.
You funny as shit. Nah,
I,
but
I
He
ain't gonna lie though. When I saw him in that game 4 against the Mavs in the mid range, I mean, shit.
thank you, bro. And you the only one that said that in the chat, bro. He was like, you came in the chat last year. He was like, he shot all mid range shots. Yes, the fuck he did. Shot like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah, he destroyed Derrick Jones in that.
hey,
In the
hey,
Yeah,
bro,
he a
where was the
problem
free
though. I
throws
ain't gonna
then?
hold you. He a problem for sure, bro. He a
And what
problem.
and where was the free throws then, bro? There was exact. He had. Come on, bro. Like that's why I hate when people like people. I don't know. People don't watch SGA.
I mean,
People just
people
don't
only care
understand.
about the free throws if you make them.
Exactly,
I mean,
bro.
people don't care about Giannis shooting free throws.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying,
that's what
bro.
I'm
Like
saying, bro. Is like I don't want to play y'all. That's why I don't want to play y'all the first round. Like nigga, I don't want to be sweating like that, bro. Every game.
I
You know what I'm
agree.
saying? Nigga, I'm be, bro. You know how much I'm gonna have a heart attack, bro.
Bro, shut
Like
Watching them games.
nah, for real, bro. Like I mean, like I told you, I like both teams. But if you ask me who do I want to win, like I ain't gonna lie, Kawhi's my guy, bro. I might have to. I want the Clippers to win. But it's just basketball's basketball at the end of the day, bro. So I enjoy watching it. It's not like I'm like, oh fuck this other player. Nah, bro. It's all I respect skill. SGA's a skilled player. I I don't understand. I mean, I'm not saying BJ don't like Shea, but bro, Kobe's his favorite player. Like Shea played like Kobe. I'm not saying he is Kobe, but he's skilled as shit. That's why I like Shea. He's skilled as shit, bro. He
Yeah,
literally could do.
I don't like him. I just say like I just put it out there like he ain't. This is his 7th season, and
Yeah,
I think that when we measure SGA, people measure him like he just came in the league, and it's like nah, bro. Like you're 27 at this point. You're the same age as Zubac, and you're just you ain't got to
yeah.
the conference finals yet. So if he gets to the conference finals and finals, bro, I'll be giving him respect. But I still think OKC can be beat by like 2-3 different teams.
I respect that opinion. You know, his dad said the same shit. BJ, he said, he's like, my son's like 27. He said it's about time he won a championship, bro. Like he said that shit on the podcast. He was like, it's probably this is his time now. Like he said,
Yeah,
he's
well,
26.
I'll give you this. His actions is proving that he's ready for the long haul. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like you say, he's in MVP talks right now. It seems like he's ready, bro.
I think
Like
he is.
to take that step. I mean, if it's any time, it's now.
Hey, I'll argue with
I mean,
I'll
I think
argue
he
this,
proved that he
bro.
was ready last year.
There we go, bro. I was about to say the same shit, bro. I'll argue with you that
Yeah,
he
he
already
was.
took the step, bro. His
Wait,
team got to take the
hold
step.
on. What you say, BJ?
He was. I think he was against Dallas. I think he's the only one that showed up.
Right.
And J-Dub kind of showed up
J-Dub
too
did
late
show
to
up
me.
too.
That's
J-Dub showed up
that's
a little too
another
late.
thing. Like you got a lot of hope in your guys showing up too.
I mean, we're going off of what we saw last season, so that's what we're making. Off.
He said Clippers will lose to the Timberwolves for the playing spot, and then Dallas.
Man, we bet not, bro. I promise you, if we do that, I'm just gonna slit my throat, bro.
I
Hey,
will. So here's the thing about Minnesota. If we play
Mhm.
Minnesota on the road, I think the Clippers they probably gonna lose
Ooh,
that game. But
yeah.
if they play the Clippers at home, I think the Clippers got them.
So
But
the one thing, look, bro, BJ, I got PTSD, bro, from the last time the Timberwolves knocked us out of the play-in, bro. They had Patrick Beverly waving us off like he won the championship, B. Like,
Trust me, if y'all play them in the play-in again, Pat Bev is going to be in the arena with a belt in his hand.
bro, but I'm gonna
That's
say
serious.
this though, Ant. I will say, man, he is a clutch player, bro. So you don't if you're gonna play the Timberwolves, we gotta beat them. Like we can't be in no neck and neck game with them. You know what I'm saying?
I think that game it was luck, to be honest with you, because it took like D'Angelo Russell. It took him to get like what 38, 39.
Look, I'm gonna say this. The only reason I say that is because I still feel like the Clippers do not have that guy in the fourth that they really trust getting the ball in the last minute.
Kawhi
Like
Leonard.
it's like a
Other than
pecking
Kawhi,
order. It should be Kawhi. It should be Kawhi, but for whatever reason, Clippers are still trying to figure out who gets that ball in that
because
last minute.
because they double Kawhi in the fourth quarter, so they have to
You
figure
know what
out
I'm saying?
who's
So
the
there's still
go-to.
that pecking order that we're still trying to figure out.
It
I don't
should be
know
Norman
why.
Powell. It should be Norman Powell. Honestly, it should
I
be
agree
Kawhi,
with
Norman
you. I
Powell.
think Norman Powell should definitely be getting that shot if he's open. But if it definitely Kawhi should be the first person in the last minute of a fourth quarter getting that ball. But
And then,
the Clippers still somehow we be fumbling that shit in our fourth quarters
because
a lot.
there's no plays being ran. There's no
hey,
plays being ran.
hey, I ain't gonna lie, Rob. That's a hell of a point. But I gotta get the realist in here, and then I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. What's good, the realist?
The fakest.
The Vegas.
Hey, you already know I was coming up here for you, Andre.
Hey, we not doing that, man. We ain't doing that.
Y'all
What's
went
good,
crazy
BJ?
last time I heard y'all niggas together. What's good, bro?
What's good, Kurt,
What's
man?
good?
What's good? Hey, what y'all talking about?
Shit.
Zubac top 5 in the last 2 games.
Yeah, Zoo been nice, man. Zoo been real nice, man. But I hate that we in this situation, DJ. I hate it, man. I really do, because now we gotta hope Golden State lose. We got to bank on them losing. We got to bank on Minnesota losing some games to stay out this play, to stay out the play in. Because who we have to face? Minnesota.
Yep.
If we win the play,
Come on, man. Come on. I don't like that shit.
Thank you.
Don't like that. Yeah, it's gonna be man. Why didn't Kawhi play against that Cleveland game?
back to back.
Back to back, unfortunately.
I thought he was playing back to backs. I ain't gonna hold you.
No.
He
Wow.
wants to play. The medical staff keep holding him out.
They keep trying to fuck up his shit, bro. That's probably what's fucking up his knees right there. Let that nigga play, bro. God damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be how many games we got? What, 9? What we at, 9, 10? No, we had 9 games, right?
Let me see.
I
No, I
think
think
it's
we had 8.
9 or 9
8.
or 8.
We got like 7 games
8.
left, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, like 8 or
7.
7. 8 or 7.
Damn. Okay, bet. We
2
need to
weeks
at
Oh
least
left,
yeah,
go on
bro.
a
okay, yeah.
5-0 streak. We need to win like the next 5
No,
games,
7. We
honestly.
got 7 more games.
7.
7 more
Damn.
games.
Yeah,
That's what I figured. I figured that. It's
let's
about that
let's
time,
win the
bro.
next 5, bro. We need to win the next 5, and then the last 2. We gotta. It's gonna be whatever.
We gotta
'Cause we
look at
got
Golden. Yeah, we gotta look at Golden State's schedule though. Who they fuck they face? They face anyone tough? I hope they
They
We
don't.
got
need we need what you call to beat them
Who?
Memphis.
because we got the tiebreaker anyway.
Memphis.
So that's the only thing we benefit from.
The Warriors can beat Memphis without Steph Curry.
The Morris can definitely beat Memphis for sure.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. Memphis shouldn't be doing anything this year. They should not be doing anything this year. They should be out the playoffs this year.
Man, bro, this is what I'm talking about, man. Ty Lue, man. Man, we had so many games we should have won this year, man.
Yes, man.
Man,
Back again,
Yes.
bro. You better hope
And I
he's
knew,
back.
and BJ, I knew this would. I didn't want to be in this situation right here. I did not want to be in this situation because I really don't trust us in them play-in games.
You scared the realest?
Man, I ain't never scared, BJ. What the hell? But
I ain't never scared.
man, we putting our faith in Ty Lue coaching.
I'll say this, Rob. We don't have Paul George, so this is not gonna be like the same playing. I think Kawhi is a little different. I think Kawhi understands the moment, and Paul George
Nah, Kirk, don't
good in
Kirk,
that
don't
game
do
though.
that. Kirk, don't do
But
that. PG
I'm,
did show up in that playing game. He missed the second one.
oh yeah, he
yeah, we
did.
lost. We lost the play-in game. You forgot, Andre?
Yeah,
Nah,
Patrick
He did,
Beverly
he did
waving us
show
off
up.
goodbye. That's what
Yeah,
I
you remember
remember.
that?
But
But
Yeah,
Kawhi
Yeah, I
we
PG is a
remember.
little
lost,
different
man.
though.
But
Kawhi
Darius,
PG is a little
it
different.
took D'Angelo Russell to get like 39 points. You think he can get 39 points?
I don't care. We lost. We lost. We had 2 cracks at it, man. We lost.
What happened again, bro? If the Clippers have 2 cracks, they're gonna at least they're gonna face OKC, bro. So they better.
And James Harden has not proven. James Harden has not proven to me this season that he's ready to play against good teams. Because yeah, he can go and get 50 against a bad team, but anytime we played a good team this year, he has not showed up.
But you know what he's proven though, bro? Honestly, bro, he's proven that he
I
can
mean, he had
shoot off the
50 against the
ball.
Pistons, though.
He can shoot off the ball now. No, for real. That's the only
Okay,
thing, bro.
that's the only good thing
That's
I
the
could
only
come
thing.
out with that. Yeah, like other than that, James Harden is a front runner, bro. He is a front runner.
You
Like
can't change who he is, bro. That's who he is.
that's
Who he
why I
is.
said when we get into the playoffs, he needs to be the 4th person scoring. He needs to be dishing and getting everybody else like Kawhi, Zoo, and Powell need to be getting the ball.
You know what's crazy, Rob? That's how he wants to play. Like he doesn't want the pressure on him. That's exactly how he's going to play. He's going to keep at, especially
Yeah,
OKC.
you know what?
Oh
That
my
is
god.
you are actually right about that because
Yeah.
when he plays good teams, he do get hella passive. He becomes hella passive, and and sometimes he forces.
And shoots off the ball and everything. He becomes a role player.
Hey, check out. This is the Golden State's schedule remaining. They got
Let's see.
Memphis, Lakers, Denver, Houston, Phoenix,
Ooh.
Okay,
Portland.
okay,
If
I like that.
we can get them to, man, if we can get 4 of them games. If we can get, what's that? Yeah, 4. So you got the Lakers, Denver, Houston.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. They can really win 2 of those games and lose
Man, bro,
every
I'm
last
actually
game.
hoping the Lakers beat these dudes.
I think
That's
the Lakers
crazy.
can beat them. No,
Uh,
I
they-
think
they gonna lose
I
that
think the
game.
Lakers gonna beat them.
I think
Lakers
Memphis.
gonna win
I
that.
think Memphis
Yeah.
can beat them too. Memphis just lost and Jaw's back.
Memphis gonna be big. That's gonna be a big loss.
Yeah,
If they can go
They're not beating
I
Denver.
hate to be in this. I hate
They're
to be
not
in this
beating Denver.
They can
situation
beat
where we
Denver.
making the teams to lose, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
So-
don't like being in this
So
situation.
what about Houston though? They
They
can't
can
beat
beat
Houston.
Houston too.
You think? Oh shit, damn.
They've been owning Houston all year.
I did not know
And they got
that.
Jimmy Butler. Yeah, they've been
Damn.
owning Houston.
I mean, oh shit. Well, I guess we're gonna see.
Well, that's
I
what I'm
think
saying. The
it's Rob.
Clippers got to win the next 5. We got to win our next 5. Honestly, bro.
I mean, but let's be honest though. They losing 3 games for sure.
I hope so. I hope so.
That
That's one
last
to
game
us.
we got against the
But
Warriors,
again,
that's
like
gonna
really
be
said, bro,
that's gonna
I don't
determine some
like.
shit.
Yeah,
I don't like it either. We gotta get that 6 spot, bro. Because I'm
I
not.
don't like. I don't like banking on other teams to beat other teams. You know.
Right.
Wait, but I'm trying to think though. If we can get the 7 spot, right? If we win the first playing game, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in the play-in though. We don't like. We don't. We had, like I said, our fourth quarters have been trash this year, bro. I don't want to be in a neck and neck game in a play-in game, bro.
You don't want to be in the play-in because of what? Because of Ty Lue?
Yeah, well, hell yeah.
It can
Okay.
be Tyloo, DJ.
Ty
It can
Lue,
be
James
just
Yeah,
Harden,
that's about right.
it can be a Tyloo
Chris.
thing.
Hey, look, BJ,
It
Chris
can be a
Dunn
all
getting 35 minutes. Like,
DJ. It can be a Tyloo. It can be we just having an off night. You know how we fall in love with the jump
exactly,
shot.
bro.
It's just you don't want that.
I
You
kind of.
don't want
So, but
Yeah,
but
I
none
would
of
agree
you
with
that.
y'all.
would you say that Brian Shaw was coaching though?
Hell no. I
Okay.
wouldn't say that.
No, man. I really like what Brian Shaw was doing,
Especially
man.
with Zubox too. He was.
I really
He
like what he was doing.
is
Maybe he
Zubox.
was maybe Brian Shaw was front running. He was just trying to show everybody this is what he can do. But I don't know, man. I like what Brian Shaw was doing though.
It's
Let me
weird
get
because
to E real quick, man. Let me get y'all back to it. What's good, E?
that's a bet.
What's happening, man? What's good with y'all?
What's good,
What's
bro?
happening? What's happening?
It's good. E.
Shit, that was a
You're the
good win
Warriors
yesterday.
fan. God
I
damn it.
watched that whole game, bro. That was a good game. It was kind of back and forth, though. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of figured that what's the name would pull away because they defense start clamping down. James Harden was outstanding yesterday on defense, to be honest with you. And
Not just
then,
the
you
shot.
know, they just had Norman Powell showed up again on a tough back-to-back where they played a lot of minutes in that Cleveland game. You know, Zubac with 18 and 20. You know what I'm saying? That was huge. Those 20 rebounds was huge because a lot of them was offensive too. So that gave them a lot of second chance points. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that was huge. I thought James Harden turned it on like in the third, like then that, you know, going to the fourth. I still don't like the notion of the James Harden led offense where he just high pick and roll and dribble. I
Thank
don't think
you.
that's not going to win you a championship, bro. You have to use Kawhi. If I'm Ty Lue, I gotta say, you know what? I'm taking the ball out of James Harden and I'm gonna turn him into a decoy because we know James Harden can pass and we know that he can shoot really, really well. So James Harden should turn into a spot up shooter, in my opinion. And then every like occasionally, then he could get into his one-on-one bag just to kind of throw defenses off, like, you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I don't like him on the ball like that because when you play up against a team like Houston, y'all don't got three players that can take you off the dribble like the Lakers. Y'all got one play. Y'all got one and a half, two players that can take you out the dribble. Houston can lock up though. That ain't gonna work against Houston, bro. I'm telling you.
All right, EJ. 7 steals for Harden. One game he got set. Look, I ain't never said. Harden is not a good perimeter defense. As defender, that's what I said. But other than that, he plays good in the post and he has great hands. Other than
Yeah,
that, he's not a good
yeah.
perimeter defender. Y'all acting like he the claw or something out there.
Oh
He
no,
does
no,
not play
not at all.
defense.
Not at
I'm
all.
talking to the dude in the comments. My bad, Elise.
Yeah, well, you know they're gonna say what they're gonna say. We know James Harden and Norman Powell really can't guard the ball like that, but that's why you got a team full of defenders. Like when you get Nicholas Batum out there, you got even Bogey's playing inspired defense. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that goes to the assistant coach and G. You know what I'm saying? Jeff Van Gundy's is his defensive system that came over there
Yeah,
and
he
put you
deserves a lot
guys
of praise
top
too.
five
He
in the
do. He
defense.
do.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He's holding those players accountable. So you got to get credit. I don't know why everybody keep getting on Chris Dunn. We already know what Chris Dunn is, bro. He's just a defensive player, gonna give you energy, and he's gonna protect the ball. I rarely see him have a lot of like wild, bad mistakes as far as like turnovers. His jump shot is super inconsistent.
I think it's
Once he
just with Tyloo with
develops
his minutes, Elise. I think Tyloo's giving him a little more too many minutes.
too many minutes, okay, all right. But
I'm,
yesterday he hit a big three in the corner. That was a huge three. You know what I'm saying? That was a really momentum three, and that forced Orlando to call a timeout. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna have to turn into the Bruce Bowen. You got to keep him honest because you're gonna get corner threes all day, just like GP2.
Mm-hmm.
The Warriors, GP2 kept them honest in 2022 when he hit them threes. He hit some crucial threes during that whole
He
playoff
did.
run.
He did.
You
He
know what I'm
definitely
saying? And
did.
he locked up. So if you can keep teams honest, just like Draymond Green, hey, we don't need you to make them all the time. We just need you to make them timely ones. Keep teams honest. You feel what I'm saying? And then
You might be
that's just
around this time, Eleazy, because Ty Lue gonna run that 3 guard lineup.
yeah.
So,
He gonna run. He's gonna play because he has
Chris
trust
Dunn
in
gonna
Chris
have to
Dunn.
hit them shots. You right?
Yeah,
Same shit with
Chris
Terrence
Dunn
Mann. That's
is
all it is, bro.
really Norman Powell and James Harden's security blanket on defense. He just is. He shores up a lot of what James Harden and Norman Powell does not bring you defensively. And I don't have a problem with that, but he got to try to figure out how to mix and match it, though. I understand he's not playing
Exactly.
with too many men,
Come on, Eleazy.
you know what I'm
Yesterday
saying?
going against Orlando and having a 3 guard lineup, and
Right.
Orlando got like 3 centers out there. Come on, bro.
Right. You know what it was? It would have been different if Jalen Suggs or Cole Anthony or some of their other guards had played. Now you can match up with Chris Dunn. But I thought he probably
Mm-hmm.
gave Batum a little bit more opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Only because of the size, though. So, but I mean, it worked out. To be honest with you, it
Yeah,
all
we
worked
still
out
got the
in the end.
win. It could have been easier though. I just feel like that's on Ty Lue though. That's really on Ty Lue, man. He could make these games a little easier for us.
Because
I don't
Ty
know why
Lue
he
loves
don't.
James Harden on ball, initiating everything. Sometimes I would rather Kawhi be in that situation because Kawhi got a
Exactly.
mid-range game. Harden, everything Harden did, it was either all the way or it was a step back. I'm like, dude, you don't have nothing else outside of that.
And he's
Yeah,
trying
this
to
is
get that mid range in there, but he just not making them.
But it's just, you know why? Because he can't do two dribble and he can't do 1 and 2 dribble pull-ups going left and right. He has to be set. If you understand how James Harden does, he always has to go pity pat and then shoot. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's true.
He's not a pull-up jump shooter. He's a pity pat like set shooter.
Okay. I
He's
see
not
you.
lying about that, bro.
You
You know what's
cooking, you
crazy,
cooking.
bro? I ain't gonna lie. The Clippers and the Thunder need to switch head coaches, bro, because Tyler would love to play Shea just the way Harden plays, and
That
and the
was
Clippers
perfect for Shea.
and the Clippers need OKC's fucking coach so they can move the fucking ball like them niggas. I'm like, this is
That's
crazy,
crazy you said that, Kirk, because that make hella sense too.
bro. Because he would love
Wow.
Shea. Like that Shea do that shit every night, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that's true.
but he just played way better than Harden to me. Obviously, he's just more fundamental. He can stop, shoot, like that shit crazy.
Yeah,
Like they
he
just
got a pull-up game. He got a 1-2 dribble pull-up.
yeah,
Like, you know
that
what I'm
shit
saying?
crazy. Yeah, I'm about to say he don't gotta hold the ball like that. He actually let his team rock, bro. He just
I
do
don't
that
like
shit.
that foul baiting shit. But you know what I would say
Yeah.
about Shea Gilchrist foul baiting? It's his foul baiting are more foul. It's more so a foul when he does it than Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves
That's a
just
fact.
used to push your
That's a
ass off.
motherfucking fact.
I'm like, bro, they allowing this dude to just push niggas off, and it's not an offensive foul,
Yeah,
bro.
Austin Reeves be doing anything, bro. He
all
used
you
to
I'm like,
all you
check
see
this
is
out,
offense
his
like
bro.
all
crazy.
you
At
see is
this
the little
point,
waves in his hair when he be doing
right.
it.
At this point, I'm like, nigga, he should be in the MVP conversation if they gonna let Austin Reeves be this type of player.
Yeah, we talking about
What
a
the hell we
6'8"
doing?
guard, bro. 6'8" guard put using the offhand like crazy. Like Austin Reeves, yeah, I'm about to he pushing off like
Austin
shit.
Reeves is garbage. If you really watch him, bro, he just be out there getting away with a lot of stuff. But when they put real defense on him, they be having him like he be scared. They had the Lakers players scared. Him, Luka, and LeBron was scared. They didn't win the game for him. It was Dorian Finney-Smith and Gabe Benson. That's who won the game for them. Period.
That's
I
crazy.
thought
Are
the
you talking about
Lakers
the
did a
Houston?
great pickup for
I
that,
should have
getting
watched it.
him. Getting Dorian Finney-Smith was a good pickup for the
That
Lakers.
was a
Yeah,
good pickup for him.
I
I agree with
was. The Lakers
that.
look good. I ain't gonna lie, they look good. They still gonna be a little slow in the playoffs, and the defense is gonna whoop their ass. Pace,
Yeah, we'll see. It
we
just
gonna
depends
see.
on who they play. If they play the Clippers or the if they play Clippers, OKC, or Houston, they're done because that
Yeah.
defense is too tough for them.
Yeah, they
I
just
ain't
gonna
And
gonna
run
lie
around
to
the
you though. I
floor.
would love to see
Minnesota,
the Lakers in the playoffs though, because that would
that's
have
fine.
LA rocking.
Minnesota, if Minnesota get up in there,
LA would be rocking if the Clippers and the Lakers played in the playoffs. LA would be rocking.
I would love to see
yeah,
that. I
LA
ain't gonna
will be
lie.
rocking.
But it's too much politics in that shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck
It's
they
too
gonna do
much
in that
about
series.
yes. You know, it's a
They
lot of
gon'
politics.
yeah. Remember the LA versus Golden State, man? They fucked that series up to me. I said, how did Golden State lose that series, bro? I
How
said
did
that.
we lose that series? I know exactly how we lost the game.
Wiggins didn't show up. Jordan Poole didn't show up. Steph was the only nigga that was there. I said, oh y'all
And
ain't
he
about to
didn't even show up. I was like, man, we just the whole damn team didn't show up. We was doing the
politics, bro.
dumb
I was
shit.
like, I
We
was
did the
pissed.
most out of character stuff in the world in that series, bro.
I
We
was
let
pissed, bro.
Lonnie
Oh,
Walker not
hey,
even
Elise, I gotta ask you a
he was
question
shook.
there about Steph. Do
Uh,
you think Steph gets what's the word when he plays LeBron? Do you think he gets not intimidated, but I don't know what the word is for it. I would just say like because
no, he
LeBron,
doesn't get intimidated. He's not intimidated by LeBron. He took him down 3 times in the finals, bro, where he gave him the smoke, gave him the works. You
because
know what I'm saying?
I feel
But
like
you know what it
sometimes
is? I
LeBron
think
has like a mind game over
no,
certain players.
it's politics, bro. Like I can
Okay,
100% promise you, they cannot make LeBron just look inferior. You know what I'm saying, to a lot of these players and a lot of these teams. So that's where you'll see Steph Curry not being aggressive or throwing hella turnovers or playing
For no
weird, missing
reason, for
wide
no
open
reason,
jump
hmm
shots.
behind the back
yeah.
I,
turnovers.
I
What
don't
the
want to
fuck?
take it there, bro, but I analyze these games and I'm like, I see what you're doing right now. You're not even playing to your full capabilities. Because
I actually agree
I
with
know what
Leezy.
Steph Curry looks like when he's playing at that MVP level, and then when he out there playing around, having 100 turnovers, I'm like, bro, you playing around right now. You're doing
So
that on purpose.
what do you call that, Elise? Is he just throwing it?
Throwing a game, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you have to
yes,
throw it, bro. You see what
yes.
he did in Game 7? He threw the whole damn game.
Hey, Leezy,
That's
you should have
crazy
seen.
work, man.
Remember game
It's
6?
crazy because you don't want to think like that. You don't want to think
I
like, oh,
hate
a
to
player
think
is
like that, but that's how this works, bro. It's a lot of politics and agendas and stuff involved in these sports, but
Hey,
that's just
Leezy,
what it is.
remember
Y'all
that?
know how I come in here. You know how I look at stuff anyway, but I mean, I hate
yeah.
to do it, but bro, I can't help that. I have to recognize that because I feel like we're just being bamboozled at this point.
He's not lying,
Because
bro. Remember
I
that
feel like the
game?
only player that doesn't work against is like Kawhi. Like sometimes when like mostly when it was Kawhi playing, Kawhi would never like be like looking like he's throwing the game. He look like he really want to take it at LeBron.
Right,
Like you know,
But you gotta
right.
think it's only for the star players though, bro. Those are like top tier,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
star
It's
okay,
players.
always the
but
star players. Yeah,
okay,
And
star
Matt
okay.
Kawhi's not a star player, but yeah, I think
and
Kawhi's
then
one of those
you'll
players
see
that
other
came up.
players too, like the some star role players. You can have star role players too. Some star role
Yeah,
players know that okay, I have to kind of not play. I can't play that hard tonight. I gotta kind of play weird, like a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
he ain't
Hmm.
lying about that.
It's hard
Yeah,
to explain, bro, but you would just have to pay attention to certain stuff within the game. Like you be
nah,
like,
he's
why
right,
is he?
bro.
Because you know why? The commentators will give it away. They'll say, "We've never seen him do that before." Like when they say stuff like that, or they're so playing uncharacteristic, like they're telling you right now what's happening. Like you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, oh, okay.
He's not lying
That's why
about that, bro.
I don't be liking listen to like when they play on like ESPN or they play on like ABC or they play like I like watching like the fan duel like where you watch like the commentators for the team because I don't like
Oh
watching
yeah,
the other you know what I'm saying because you can
right.
tell be definitely biased.
Like yesterday when I was watching that Laker game, late in that game, it was a close game, and I was like, some bullshit about to happen. So that's when Tari Eason drove baseline on Luca and dunked all over him, like boom. And he kind of like he looked like he was looking at his bench, yelling something to the bench, and the referee instantly gave him a technical. So they shot a technical foul, and then they scored, and then they call another foul outside of technical, gave them more free throws. They scored 3 points. There was only up 2 at that point. That put them up 5. So now it was just like, bro, you messed the game up. And I heard Reggie Miller saying, "Oh, come on." He say, "No way." And I was just like, yeah, they on that bull crap now.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that, bro.
It's definitely the refs too.
The rest. Oh man, I don't
But
like
that's
You
their
that.
gotta let
job,
the
bro. But that's the
players
ref's
decide
job,
the
bro.
game,
The
man.
ref's job is to throw the game. But you got players like certain players, like you said, like Kawhi, that like he's not really built for the spotlight, but he can still throw you off because he don't know the script, so he's just playing basketball. You like, damn, he just show
Right,
up,
right,
hit
right,
10
right,
straight
right.
shots. You like that's not supposed to happen. but he did it anyways, though, bro. But fuck, we can't really
Right,
change that. You can't
right,
change.
right.
You can't change fate, but you can try to like script it. They try to script it, bro. But you really can't change a
They did
player
that
like
with the Warriors in Boston. If you think about it,
yeah,
Boston should have beat that series, bro. Robert Williams in or Robert Williams out. They had a 2-1 lead, bro. They should have won that series. And then all of a sudden, that's when Jason Tatum started playing terrible. I was like, oh,
I mean
okay.
Wiggins though. Wiggins was locking that shit up.
Yeah. I mean, Wiggins was, but I mean, some of the matchups he had Steph Curry on him in the post. And
I
it
think
looked
he
like
was just
Steph
in his.
Curry was locking him up. So I'm gonna like you can't allow Steph Curry to lock you up, bro. I'm sorry.
I do agree with
Steph
that.
Curry does play hard on defense, but you have the advantage as far as your physicality, bro,
And you're
and the height.
6'8", bro. You're
You can
6'8". I
shoot
think
right over him at any given time, bro. There's no way that he should be locking you up, bro.
I feel as though Jason Tatum was in his head though, bro. Like he was just in his head the whole series. Like he just
But then
kept
he
like,
came back last year and he looked like a completely different player.
but he
So,
wasn't facing Steph Curry though. In the Golden
well,
State
yeah,
Warriors. I see what you're saying though. Now he
right,
wasn't.
right,
I mean, it wasn't. That was who knows. I
right,
don't know. Maybe that was
right,
Steph
right,
Curry's
right. I
script.
get that. Yeah, he
Yeah, you
was
see what I'm
facing
saying?
Luka though, so
It,
it's a
it,
different.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
but
That is
Elise,
true.
we was just looking at y'all's schedule for the Warriors because it's
It's
really,
tough.
bro, gonna come down to one of us
It's
like getting in
tough.
that spot,
Yeah,
bro. Honestly,
yeah. It's tough, bro.
and
Y'all the biggest cheerleaders. Y'all should be the biggest damn cheerleaders for every team opponent we go against, bro. Because
hey, bro,
hey, we got
I
a
hate
tough
this though.
schedule,
I
bro.
hate
Y'all
this
got
though.
an
I hate
easy
being in this
schedule. We got a
position.
tough schedule. It's tough.
I hate sitting here hoping other teams beat other teams, bro. I don't like that,
It's
man.
all right, bro. Cause nigga, I was cheerleading too against y'all motherfuckers. I'm trying to get into the playoffs.
Yeah, because I don't want these Clippers in this A spot. That's for damn sure.
Hey, our
God
track
damn,
record in play-in situations is very, very bad, bro. I do not want to be in one of those type of situations. It give me anxiety, bro. So
man.
I would rather be in a 6th spot. If we gonna squeak in, I want to be in a 6th spot. Period.
Well, how far is that fifth spot too? That's what I
Oh,
was
it's
wondering.
hey, when we win tonight, we got the 5th, and then I'll let y'all
Oh.
handle that Memphis situation. You feel me? Then we gotta move on to the Lakers on Thursday.
Oh shit.
Man, I'm not
Okay,
even
bad,
worried
bad,
about
bad,
Memphis
man.
though.
Oh man,
But you
this
know
is
what people don't be understanding, bro? We've been winning, but we ain't really been winning. Like that last game we beat the Spurs, that's Golden State Warrior basketball where we blow teams out by 40. But we ain't really been doing that. We just barely been getting by. We've been losing to teams we shouldn't lose to. The Warriors been coasting, bro. I promise you, they finna start turning that switch. You're going to see Jimmy Butler start being more aggressive. You're going to see Jonathan Kuminga start going crazy, bro. And you're going to see Steph Curry locked in. I'm telling you, they finna start. This is around the time where they be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go get the 4th seed. Let's go get the 5th seed. Let's go ahead and get this over with, bro. And then we're going to lock in for the playoffs. They better watch how they go, Memphis. If thinking that they should, doing the mentality that they should have, because I know I would have it, you got to come out guns. Gotta be precise on offense. You know what I'm saying? Attention to detail. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how they got to play. Every game from this point forward is a championship game, bro. Period.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's the same way the Clippers should be looking at it too. They should be coming to every
They
game
have.
wanting to win.
I seen it. Kawhi Leonard, I seen it yesterday in his eye, bro. Because Kawhi Leonard made some bad plays, and he felt like it was some other plays where Payo kind of locked them up or whatever on a couple of defense possessions. I could tell when Kawhi Leonard hit that switch, bro. You could just tell. When he had that blank stare in his eye and he looking around, he started scratching his braids. You could tell Kawhi Leonard finna start going off. I'm telling you.
He's locked in. He's been locked in for a few games. I'm just what, and even Norman Powell's starting
Kawhi
to get
Leonard is
locked
the
in too.
perfect poker player in the NBA. He's the perfect poker player in the NBA. You will never know his emotions. You'll never know what he got, what cards he got in his hand, bro. I'm telling you,
That's
Kawhi
true.
Leonard is
That's
them
facts.
type of players are dangerous, just like Steph Curry. That's why Kobe called him the baby face of sad. He say, man, it's a quietness about Steph that's dangerous. Like he don't really say too much, and then when you see Steph start going on one, you be like, "Oh, it's nothing you can do."
He ain't lying
Yeah,
about that.
man.
That's definitely
Yeah,
Steph.
Steph's the only player I'd be getting nervous when he cross half court, bro. Like I'd be like, bro, you gotta be on him. Honestly, bro, you gotta be on that man because if not, he can pull
Hey,
it from
can you
anywhere.
imagine? Can y'all imagine if Steph Curry was a foul baiter? If he knew how to bait refs into calling foul for him, bro? Like
Oh
real
yeah.
talk, bro.
But you know what's crazy, bro? Like I feel like Steph don't be getting calls because he just don't get calls, bro. He be going to the rack, and I be like, this nigga didn't get that call. Like that shit crazy to me. Like him and Kyrie,
And he clearly be getting fouled all
literally.
the time, bro.
But you know what's
You know what it
crazy?
is? He don't be doing that little head thing that they be doing.
Right,
Most
that's
foul
what I'm
baiters be
saying. That's a
doing.
foul bait. That's that
Nah,
foul
he don't be
bait,
foul
bro.
baiting. And like him and Kyrie are so skilled. They just go to the rim and they be like, why didn't you call that shit? Kyrie don't get no fouls either, bro. This nigga
Yeah,
be getting
Kyrie don't be
straight
getting no
buckets.
calls either,
Kyrie
bro.
gets
Yeah,
straight buckets
It's because
every night, bro.
you gotta be extra when you go up in there, bro. You can't just
that's
go
sad
for a
though, bro.
basket.
Yeah,
But how
cause
sad is that, though, bro?
I can't even
That
get
they
mad
still.
because
If we know that that's what they doing, how the refs don't know that? That's how you know it's all fake, bro.
yeah. Cause
Yeah,
Shea
that's a
definitely
fact.
fouled me.
That's
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
fact.
Shea my guy, bro. He fouled. I literally seen Shea hooks on his arm like James Harden. I said, damn, this nigga need
Yeah,
to stop
James
though.
Harden did that to James Harden did that to somebody the other day. Who he do that to?
He still be doing that shit. That's crazy.
He did that to
He
Wendell
still be
Carter
doing that. Hell
Jr.
yeah.
To Wendell Carter Jr., bro, in that play late in that second half. I'm
I,
like, they gonna give him the call? I'm like, yeah, right, bro. That's
yeah,
so fake.
that's crazy. Shea did the same shit. I said, damn. I said,
They
damn. But
make
that's
it
I
to
mean,
where
but
you
hey,
can't guard them, bro. They make it to where you literally cannot guard. Like that's
yeah,
all. You shouldn't even have no. It should just be no defense on the court at all. Just don't even have defense, bro. It's like because how do you supposed to play?
I
That's
kind of
what
agree.
makes
Look, the only rule that I'm okay with that they came up with in the past 20 years, bro, is the one where you go under them on shooters. That's the only rule I'm okay with them
yeah,
calling.
I see that.
That's
But you
clear
know
as
what's
day.
so
Yeah,
funny, bro?
you can
It
kill a
didn't
nigga
look
like that.
like that play right there did not happen as frequent as it does now where players are spraining ankles. We didn't see a lot of players spraining ankles like that. I can only remember of a couple of instances where players literally sprain their ankle on them plays, bro. We know the Kobe and Jalen Rose, and we know Zaza Pachulia and Kawhi. And those are, I think, done intentionally. You know exactly where a player is going to land you, and you know where to put your foot at. But
Oh,
a
for
lot of those
sure.
other plays, bro, it was just a regular closeout, you didn't really see that many injuries. How many times have you seen Tim Hardaway, Reggie Miller, because after they release the ball, their legs go forward? How many times have you seen them come down and sprain their ankle out of all the years that they've been doing that, bro, in their career? You rarely ever
And
seen it, and people contested their shots like
you know,
90%
Ray, you know,
of the
it's
time.
easy. They used to do it a lot more back then too, because they was doing that on purpose back then.
A
They'd be like,
lot
"Hey, on
more.
shooters, like, hey, get up under her, get up under her." And you're right. It's crazy how the ankle
That's weird.
injuries are. Like, I don't know if it's just with today or I don't
Yeah,
know. That's a
modern
good
day.
question, Elise. Now that I
Yeah,
think about
I
it,
swear, bro, all my years of watching basketball, even playing when players used to close out on my shot or whatever, it was rare that I ever came down and sprained my ankle, bro. Like I could probably only remember like one instance that happened.
You know what's
I
crazy,
don't, I
Elise,
don't, I don't, I don't get it, bro.
because you're putting your hand up, and for you to close out, like niggas be, you have to really move your feet towards their feet. Like that's why you don't really like get sprained ankles. So when niggas
Uh,
do it, it's like on purpose. Like Zaza, that Kawhi shit, I feel like that shit was on purpose. Like shit, like someone said
yeah,
Kawhi's balling, you need to take that nigga out, bro.
it could have been, bro, because
yeah, that one was hella
Zaza's one of
dirty.
those
That was
reckless
dirty.
ass players to where
There's
Zaza can do some dirty shit. You feel
But
me?
y'all
like
seen like how his
Elise
feet,
said, there's sometimes where some players can't control it and it's on accident. But then there's the
Right.
ones where you know where they
Zaza was on
literally
purpose,
did that
bro.
shit on purpose.
Zaza,
Yeah.
but you see how Zaza's feet went up when Kawhi, like his feet went up when Kawhi landed. I said, oh hell no, bro. I said, why'd you?
Yeah, yeah,
It's like he
yeah.
was
That's
skipping up towards
It's
yeah,
so
Kawhi's
that
hard
feet.
to
was
play defense now. It's crazy. Like you're telling me I can't contest a shot. I'm supposed to just let him shoot a wide open shot with no contest? That's not even basketball, bro.
Yeah, that shit
yeah,
wild.
the
I will
hands in
say,
the faces don't even matter anymore, bro.
yeah, I
Right.
think yeah, like Sabonis's closeout on Jason Tatum, that was an accident. Sabonis did not mean to do that shit. Sabonis actually like that was crazy.
That's what
Like
I'm
Jason,
saying. Like some players just can't control their speed
yeah,
sometimes, and like when they're
Yeah,
running,
that
they're
was
trying to
tough right
stop at
there.
a
And Jason
You know, they're
Tatum
trying to
6'8",
stop at
bro.
full speed.
But guess what
Yeah.
though? Some players just shouldn't try to contest shots. Nigga, you know damn
Yeah,
well
that's
you
true.
slow, you can't move, and you're not athletic, bro. Why would you try to contest the shot? You have a 0% chance at getting a block or anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? So just put
Yeah.
your hand straight up where you at and try to throw his confidence, his concentration off. That's the only thing that I feel like those type of players can do. Just put a hand up and throw their concentration off, bro. But other than that, don't be trying to contest any. How many
I
times you
agree with
seen a
you,
jump shooter get blocked, bro, on a 3-pointer?
That's
It
a
rarely
fact, though.
happens,
Yeah,
bro. Real
it don't
talk.
happen. Yeah, that's just good. Yeah, that's just with good defense. Just keep your hand up.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying, man. Oh, we gonna see, man. Y'all play tonight, Elise, or y'all play
Yeah, we
tomorrow?
got Memphis. We got Memphis in Memphis for the 5th seed.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be is Jaw playing?
That's a big game. Yeah, of course, Ja playing. Oh, punk ass motherfucker. I can't stand Ja playing, man.
Yeah, that's gonna be a
I
good
said, as
game,
soon
then,
as the
man.
coach get fired, watch his ass want to play every game as if he not injured all of a sudden. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, he got Taylor Jenkins fired, bro. I'm like, man, I already knew he did. I didn't need to hear a report. I didn't need to hear nothing because every time they should put the camera on John Morant, I'm like, yeah, look how he looking. He looking over there looking disgusted. I'm like, dude, is a straight fake ass motherfucking Ja Rule, bro. Fuck.
Hey, but honestly though, Elise, I think if you guys, if anybody want to play anybody in the playoffs, Memphis is that team I would want to play because they seem like the easiest route.
Yeah, for sure. At least for the Warriors and for the Lakers, they always beat them all the damn time.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't want to be in this A swap playing OKC. Even if we win the play in, like
Yeah, that's a
playing
tough
OKC
fucking
is
series.
not, man.
You would want to at least play OKC when you won a round in the playoffs to kind of build momentum going into that series. I don't want to
Because
play them
I
in
don't
the
really want
first
Kawhi playing
series,
a
bro,
seven
not the
game
first.
series in the first round, bro.
Yeah, you don't want to play them in the first series, bro. But I feel like y'all gonna get the 7th seed. Minnesota gonna get the 8th seed. And no, actually, I think, to be honest, I think Memphis gonna fall out all the way out. I think
Yeah, you
Memphis
know,
gonna
I was
fall
saying, man,
all the way out of the playoffs, bro. Real talk.
if we can win at least 5 games from now, because we don't got too many hard games left on the schedule. I
Right.
think we could just win 5 games straight, bro. And if y'all keep winning, like you said, the 5th seed can be had.
I
So,
think the Memphis Grizzlies gonna get the 8th seed.
ooh, that'd be
We gonna
crazy
get the
fall.
5th
That'd be a crazy
seed.
fall. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all gonna get the 6th seed, and the Timberwolves gonna get the 7th seed.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, man. We can keep that 6th seed. I'm cool with that.
So that
I just
means
don't
who
want to
got
be
the
nowhere
2nd
near
seed
7
right
or
now?
8.
Houston. That means the Clippers and Houston have a first round matchup.
I think we could take Houston.
Oh no! If y'all get the 6th seed, my bad, y'all will face the Lakers because the Lakers are
Oh, the
Denver
Lakers. Oh yeah. Oh
or
yeah. I would
Denver.
like
The
that.
Lakers or
I
Denver.
think we could beat the. I think we could beat the Lakers, bro.
Y'all could beat
Now
both
we
teams, in
going.
my opinion.
We might have to play the refs too, though, Elise. We
Oh,
might have
you
to
for
play the
damn
refs too.
sure gonna play the refs against both of those teams because the Joker,
Oh
they
my
think
god.
Joker is some damn Will Chamberlain type motherfucker. You gonna play the Joker or you gonna play LeBron and his flopping ass team? So
Oh
you know
my
what I'm saying?
god, man. You can't even breathe on LeBron
You
sometimes,
can't
man.
even. And they constantly talking to the referees. Literally, if you watch their games, I swear on every play throughout the whole game, they're talking to the referees. If
Oh,
they had
Luca. Hey, Luca
if they
will
had
beat
unlimited
LeBron.
challenges, bro, the Lakers would challenge literally every play. I'm talking about they be looking to challenge everything. I'm like, come on, y'all. Y'all act like y'all don't like they
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
perfect or something. I say,
Lakers are
what
some
the hell
hoes,
is
bro.
going on?
You know the Clippers
That's
gonna
what's
face the
bad
refs.
about the NBA now is that these superstars they be too busy yelling at the refs instead of going back and playing defense.
Right.
A lot of them do
Play
that,
some
bro.
defense. LeBron
Especially
looked
Luca.
terrible yesterday, though.
Luca
For
for
all that,
sure, man. I can't stand Luca,
LeBron got
man.
Luca's
locked
a
up,
hoe.
boy. They was
Luca
locking
will
his
sit there
ass
and yell at
up
the refs the whole game.
the
Literally,
whole
he a
game.
hoe ass nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he
Luca's a hoe.
is. I can't stand neither one of them players on their team, bro. I can't stand them.
But you
And
know
I
what's
was a
crazy though, man? Luca's
die-hard
dangerous
Laker
though.
fan, too.
Luca is dangerous. He is. I'll say he is a dangerous player, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like playing with
And
LeBron.
Yeah,
he's only
I'll give him
dangerous
that.
on one side of
Offensively,
the
he
ball,
dangerous.
bro.
Him
On
and
one
him and
side of
James
the ball.
Harden play who can play at least defense.
Oh yeah, he don't play no defense. That's gonna be the Lakers' downfall. So they ain't gonna play no defense. They gonna be
But you
no
know what's
defense.
crazy, y'all? You know what's crazy, y'all? I low key think James Harden can low key play good defense on Luka
He can. He know exactly how he plays. You right?
I
because he
think he
plays
can.
slow
You know
just
what?
like
Like
you.
they
You know what I'm
play the
saying?
same
Yeah.
way. It's like you're guarding yourself. It's like I already know what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to grab my arm and go
Yeah.
up. It's like I know how to defend that already because I do it to everybody else.
Exactly. Literally, he already
That's
know
what
how to
I'm saying, bro.
exactly.
Like, I'm not even a James Harden defender. Like, I don't defend him on defense, bro. But that's probably the one person he could probably defend really well.
I agree.
To be honest, bro, I seen James Harden play really, really, really great defense when he was with Oklahoma City as a 6-man, bro. He was a defender first. Before
I
his
remember
offensive game
he
came
was
around,
guarding
bro,
Kobe. He
he
was
was
guarding
guarding
Kobe when
Kobe
they played the
like
Lakers.
crazy work. He was guarding Kobe. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was
Absolutely.
making it tough for Kobe too. Kobe was getting frustrated. They was having words back and forth. I was like, and that's why I say defense is not a skill, bro. It's effort, bro.
That's all it is.
Absolutely.
Literally, that's all it
Absolutely.
is. That's all it is. And that's
It's
why
just with
OKC is so
effort.
great,
Hey,
bro.
it's Lee Leasy is effort and will to want to do it.
That's it. Effort and will, bro. To want to
That's
do
it.
it.
That's why exactly. That's why the OKC is so crazy at defense because they literally that's what they want to do, bro.
They
They
want to
literally said
do it,
that.
bro. They create a lot of pressure, bro.
I
They
told
That's
y'all.
why I'm not. That's why I said I don't want to play them in the first round because they gonna be coming with that defense, bro.
Literally,
Yeah.
I told y'all, bro.
hey,
They literally said I don't care
OKC
about
and
offense.
Boston, boy, them boys. When
Yeah,
they turn you
Boston
over,
too.
bro, the game. If they turn you over 3 times in a row, the game over.
Fuck.
Because
It's over
they
with.
just blow you out of the waters, bro. You
Yeah,
can be
that's it.
tied up like the other day. I was like, that OKC and Memphis game, I was like, the last time I checked the score, it was 99-99. The final score was 10 like 4 or 5 to like 120 something. I was like, what the hell? They just blow you out of the waters, bro. That's really how you. If you're an elite team, bro, just blow teams out of the waters. That's what I be looking at. Just
And that's
blow
why I
them out.
like him, bro.
Playing
Hey,
around, bro.
hey, Kirk. You know the one thing I say too when we played y'all, Kirk. The one thing I said out loud when I was watching, I was like, why the fuck everybody making shots? Like, bro, it was different niggas hitting shots, and you're just like, who the fuck is that?
He said, "Who the
Like
fuck is that?" Hey, that's what,
I think
bro.
it
But
was
that's what
Jalen
okay,
Williams
bro.
with like 4-4 or some shit.
Yeah,
Like I was
Jalen
just like,
Williams. Yeah, he
That's
I
did.
was
another.
like, who? And then the other dude, the other young kid that came off your bench, what was his name?
Aaron Wiggins. He talking about Isaiah Joe.
Yes, I was like, he came in, he scored 19. I
I ain't
was
gonna
like,
lie
who
to you,
Aaron
is
bro.
this
Wiggins can
guy?
ball. He's a baller. I watched
Yes.
Aaron Wiggins in college at Maryland. He's a baller for real, though.
See, I didn't know that, Elise. I didn't know who they was, and they
He's a
was coming
starter,
out
bro.
killing us. I'm
That's why I
like,
keep talking.
damn.
I'm
Yeah,
glad.
Aaron Wiggins been the top. He's been one of the top bench players all year. He been
See,
consistent.
he watched
Oh
OKC,
my
bro. That's
god.
why I talk about him like that. It's not people keep talking about like I'm just talking about Shea. It's not just about Shea, bro. The whole like from top to bottom, that team is
They
elite,
got
bro.
ballers over there, bro.
That's what I'm
Literally,
saying.
it's
I'm
not.
like, I'm
And,
seeing shooters all over the place. Like
and
Isaiah Joe, he
everybody
a good
knows their
shooter. Like,
role too. Everybody
oh,
Yeah,
knows. No, you don't see nobody on that team trying to do stuff that they shouldn't be doing, bro. Everybody
literally.
knows their role.
exactly, bro.
And you know what's
It just
crazy, Leezy? If they start doing stuff they should be doing, Shea's already out the game or he already had his points, and Isaiah Joe
Right.
got like 30 like yesterday. Isaiah Joe had 30 off the bench, bro. He does that when they
Damn.
blown out teams.
that's what I'm saying. Another dude
Yeah,
that like who, like
Casey Wallace out of
bro.
Kentucky, another baller,
Casey
defender.
Wallace, man,
oh, they were saying he was a good defender too. I
that's
was
the
like,
Drew
bro,
You know what
Holiday
I'm
of that team,
saying? You
bro.
get the 3 and
That
D
boy's
with
tough.
them, bro. You play both sides of the ball. Every player on
That's
their team play both sides of the ball, bro.
literally,
How you
bro.
gonna get like that, bro? Every player play both sides.
That's what I'm
that's what
saying,
I was.
bro.
That's what I was like. That's when I was watching. I was like, damn, bro. It's like everybody play defense. Everybody can shoot. Like, what the fuck?
But that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I told you, like, they literally said, like, I don't know who said it. They said, we don't care about offense. We're just trying to stop you, and then we're going to worry about offense. That's great. That's the mentality they have. They don't care about offense, bro. They said, we're going to score either way. We're just going to stop you first. That's dog mentality, bro. They don't give a fuck how they're going to get this ball.
This is the easiest part of the game.
Come
Offense
on,
is too
bro.
easy in the NBA today. It's easy
Yeah.
to score, bro.
Crazy. Yeah.
So, but the Clippers are top 5 defense too, though. That's why I give the Clippers a chance always.
Of course. They got a top 5 player.
Definitely because of Jeff, though. Jeff takes all that credit. Without him, we wouldn't have the defense we
For
have.
sure.
Who?
Jeff.
Jeff Van Gundy.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. When
Yeah,
Jeff
for
Van Gundy
sure.
You said
came to
that
the team,
earlier,
bro, I was
yeah.
like, ooh, I said, oh shit, y'all might be gearing up to try to make a run for this thing, bro. Because really, y'all supposed to win it this year, bro. That was my timeline. I said this years ago, bro. I said when the Clippers get their new stadium, they're gonna win a chip. I still believe that either this year, next year, or the year after that, the Clippers gotta win a chip, bro. They gotta bring a chip home to the new stadium.
Man, I hope. Hey, Leezy, I've been a Clipper fan for almost 20 years. I hope so, B. Man, we ain't seen the light of nothing.
Damn.
The only thing we
Kobe
seen is
Bryant,
3-1
bro, was
comebacks.
supposed to.
3-1
Rest in
comebacks in the
I hope
second
y'all
Bron,
do,
round,
bro,
B.
because I hope
bro.
y'all do, man.
Kobe Bryant was supposed to be a Clipper. He thought that they were gonna take him.
I
In the
remember that.
league.
That's just crazy,
He had,
In the
man.
league happened.
he had the best workout for any team with the Clippers. He had the best workout with the Clippers. That's why
Oh,
every time he played the Clippers, he said he's seen red, bro. He
that's
trying to
crazy.
get him straight work
That's why he always fucked us up.
every time, bro. Can you imagine if the Clippers would probably be sitting on 6 rings, bro, if Kobe was up over there.
Bro, the only time that started to change is when we got Blake Griffin and Chris Paul. I mean,
That
yeah,
live
Blake Griffin and
feed,
Chris
huh?
Paul,
Yeah,
bro. That's
yeah.
when that shit changed. But other than that, man, the Clippers owned our asses.
It was Doc Rivers, bro. That wasn't a good hire. I would have hired somebody else, bro.
But yeah, man, that's as a Clipper fan, that's all I'm known is suffering, B. So that's all I'm saying. I hope so. I would like to see a championship in my lifetime.
It'd be dope to have 3 LA guys though bring them a ring, bro, and Norman Powell. You know what I'm saying? And the rest of them guys, 3 LA people.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
honestly, if James
That'd be
Harden could do
crazy.
that, it would definitely solidify his story. You
His
know,
legacy, yeah, for
his
sure.
legacy, man. You know,
He wouldn't
it would
move into
definitely
the
help
top
him.
10 or nothing though, but I mean it'll help his legacy,
I
like as
agree.
far as
He's a
like
great
top
player,
20.
bro.
Yeah.
I think James Harden, I mean, he is what he is. He's a point guard that likes to get people involved. And he's an all-star guard, bro. So he needs a ring, bro, so he can act like I agree with you. So he can actually
That's
see
what I'm
like,
saying.
oh,
Because if he don't get a ring in
yeah.
his career, bro, I mean, he. Well, you know, is I mean, yeah, he scored all them points, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know where I would rank him in the top as
yeah,
far as the top
absolutely,
shooting
like,
guards go. I don't know where I would rank him.
I mean, he's like top 5, top 7-ish.
He probably might be like top 7 at
Top
least.
7.
mm,
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
niggas
that's
see
that's hella
oh
generous
man.
too. That's hella
Yeah,
generous
that's
too, yo.
generous though. That's generous for sure.
because he's really like a point guard right now. He's been a point guard for the last couple of years. So it's
Yeah,
like it's kind of
yeah.
crazy. Like he hasn't been a true shooting guard.
But you know
So
what?
I
I do
mean,
give him credit for what he's been doing with his body, bro. He's in the greatest shape that I ever seen him in, and that's why he's having that type of level of productivity.
Absolutely, I've been seeing him go for more layups this
Kudos to
season than I think in the last couple of seasons.
yeah, he's in shape, bro. I mean,
yeah,
and that's
being
why I
in
say,
shape.
You got to be in
You
shape.
know
You going
how
for
hard it
layups?
is,
I'm
bro, to
telling you.
keep your body. You know how hard it is to keep your body in shape when you got access to all the best foods, and a lot of players are still like big kids. They have this. They got bad eating habits, bro.
Yeah,
Like
that's true. But you
when
know what,
when
Elise? The
Jamal
difference
Murray
with
was
a
coming
rich
back
person,
from
though,
his,
Elise.
uh,
Elise, you know the difference with a rich person though is they can get somebody for them that can keep them from doing
yeah,
that though.
personal chef. They can hire a personal chef for
Hmm.
sure.
yeah,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
gotta think that like it's like they like
That's
on
what.
the go.
So then, what's Zion's excuse then?
I mean, Zion's a big kid. Like he said, he's a big kid. Zion's a
They
big
be
ass
big
kid, bro.
kids, but they don't be
Big
having
ass
the right.
kid.
You know what it is? They just don't have the right support team around them, bro. They got people that's really not invested in them being great as far as their basketball career. They're more concerned about, oh, we made it. It's a whole bunch of money coming. But what about you wanting to be a great basketball player? Like, see, we lost. We're so lost in this era of basketball. These players don't want to be great. It's a lot of sacrifice. It's a lot of
That could,
sacrifice that comes with wanting to be great, bro. Real talk.
well,
And
Elise,
that's
that
just in
could
life
also
in
because
general.
of social media though. You know.
Social media. Yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
Analytics too.
Yeah.
Analytics.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
analytics. Yeah.
he ain't lying about that. I mean, I
Tearing
ain't
the
gonna lie.
damn game apart. I'm like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
like to be honest with you, bro, like the plumbers that they say that play back then, we have plumbers today. People take this shit like a 9 to 5 today, bro. I swear. Like
Man, we
players.
got plumbers today. Hey,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
even
Yeah.
worse than that. We don't got plumbers. We got podcasters. I'll say that. Right.
Hey,
How many
we do.
players in
Every
the
player
league?
got a
I can
podcast.
name about 25 players in the league right now that got a damn podcast and ain't worth a shit. Come on, man.
Yeah, at least
A lot of players in
a
the
plumber can
podcast.
go and fix his own toilet. You know what I'm saying?
Right. At least a plumber can fix their toilet. A motherfucking podcaster can't even fix their motherfucking their channel to be doing the shit that they want their channel to do.
Nah, for real, man.
They got
You know how many
somebody
guys?
else
No,
doing
for
all
real.
of their channel editing and all of that shit. They not doing that editing and all them video editing and
Nah,
stuff.
they definitely
Nah, they
not though.
paying
So
somebody to do that for
I
sure.
was, bro.
Exactly.
You know how pissed I'd be. The Clippers lose and Paul George on his podcast. Like, nigga, get the fuck off that podcast, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I need you to get back into the lab, bro. Like,
Right.
come
We
on,
gotta
man.
get
That's why I had a
How
problem with
do you
Paul
do a
George too, though.
podcast right after the game when you
Yeah,
lost and
that's that
won,
rubbed a lot of
bro?
people wrong, bro.
Because
Him
it's
doing
these
that.
guys, bro.
Care?
Even Draymond Green, they just be acting like, oh, that's a good game. But you was
Bruh,
talking all
even
crazy on the court.
Draymond, that's who I'm talking. Even Draymond punk ass Green.
Nigga
And
talk
you know,
crazy
I've
on
been
the
a
court
supporter of
and come on the
Draymond Green.
podcast
Look,
all
Nigga,
happy.
shut your ass up, bro.
Draymond ready for his after basketball, B.
He's
He
ready
ready.
for his after basketball. Why he talking about we about to win another championship? Nigga, if y'all focus on trying to win another championship and set that damn weak ass podcast to the side, man. Come on, bro.
Yeah, Draymond
He
funny
trying
as
to be
shit,
up
bro.
there with Shaq and Ernie and them.
That's why Shaq only sitting on 4 fake ass rings, nigga. Shit.
That's crazy. 4 fake rings is
Shaq
crazy.
destroyed that whole situation, bro. What the hell Kobe did too with his ego and him being selfish because he said I put the work in to be selfish. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all selfish and y'all don't work as hard as I do. So I understand it from that
Kobe,
standpoint.
that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
But,
I mean, I don't
everybody
know. I mean,
built like that, bro. You know
I think Kobe being selfish really took away that. That's why. I mean, they chose Kobe over Shaq. That's what the front office said. They literally said we're picking Kobe.
For a reason, though.
Yeah, no, for
Kobe
sure.
Over Shaq can you imagine if they chose Shaq over Kobe? The Lakers would have been fucking trash cans. Period.
No, they was right for picking Kobe. I'm just saying Kobe forced them to pick him. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he kind of forced it.
That's what I'm saying. Like they didn't just say that.
Right move, though. It was the right move.
That's all I'm saying. It was like they was kind of coming. Yeah, it was gonna come apart anyways, though. But
you can thank Jerry West and Mitch Kupchak for that. Jerry West is the greatest basketball mind that you're ever going to come across. He is the reason why a lot of these franchises. He's the reason why the Warriors are the Warriors. Why they got 4 championships? It was all his mastermind of saying, draft this guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. You can't tell me that's not politics. That's crazy.
I'm telling you. Look, hey, look, he went from. Remember, he was around the Clippers, and then the Clippers told him to get the hell away from him. Remember? Hey,
yep, I do. We dumb as shit.
He was on his way to building that team because guess who he had a hand in drafting? Shea Gildress. People don't even remember that.
He drafted that boy.
Yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? And what we do.
Hey, bro, you can't go back on that, bro. That had to happen. That trade I think that trade had to happen.
Man, honestly, bro.
I'm cool.
That's what I was saying, bro. It really depends what you value, though, Kirk. Because I'm a die on this hill, bro. On that hill that we should have kept Shy. Like I would have said, damn Kawhi. If Kawhi not gonna come, fuck it, bro. Because I understand, like we wanted a championship, but we just went through some bullshit with the Lob City era. So it was just like, bro, we got some young guns here. And Shy, I was watching his workout videos. I was watching his workout videos before his rookie season, bro. And I was looking, I'm like, oh, this kid gonna be something, bro, because he worked hard.
I watched him in college at Kentucky.
You know what I'm saying?
College basketball, so you got to really understand the players that's coming into the league. You be like, oh, he got an it factor.
Oh, you already knew about Shea before. I ain't watching his rookie year. I watched his highlights though. I was kind of late on Shea. I watched
his whole rookie season, bro. But you watched him in college. I watched him in his rookie season, bro, and I seen potential, bro. And I was just like,
Warriors. Y'all remember he was torching us in the playoffs?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, he was like, the kid got potential. We gonna just let him go? And look,
he was a two-way player.
Yeah, he was.
But again, you know, at the time, everybody was like, "Oh, we can get Kawhi and Paul George," you know. So I mean, that's what we got.
I blame
and that's what
Kawhi,
we had.
because Kawhi asked for Paul George, so that was
He
some of
did.
his doing.
That's what I'm saying. It
Real
was gonna
talk.
happen
It was
anyways,
all for
bro.
Kawhi. I know it. Kawhi wanted. This is what Kawhi wanted, but at the
So
end,
we gotta
I'm
make it
probably the
right.
only person that
Kawhi
died on
gotta
this hill,
win.
though,
You
Kurt.
gotta make this shit
I
right, bro. You have to win.
I see.
Period.
Yeah, y'all can win. I mean, y'all can honestly beat Shea. I mean, and I ain't gonna lie, Shea's transformation from his rookie year to now is like Michael
Can you
Jackson, bro.
But
imagine,
my
bro?
only thing
Shea,
is with Shea is he. I feel like he wants to beat us even more since he got
even
traded
more.
away from us.
He's like
You
Kobe,
know.
bro. Every time he played the Clippers, he want to destroy him, bro. Telling you.
He
Exactly,
is.
bro. That's why I feel
Yeah,
like when he
yeah,
play us, he want to beat the shit out of us, bro.
He
yeah.
was
He
pressing the
got that
last
dog
game he played,
mentality,
y'all.
bro.
He wanted it so bad that he was pressing. He was just pressing.
Pressing the whole
That's why he
game.
shot bad.
He
He
looked
was
like
pressing the
Kobe
whole
that
game.
game. He looked
Huh?
like Kobe, bro. That's what I was telling niggas
Yeah.
in the chat. I said he came in
Yeah.
there like, give me the ball, get the fuck out the way, bro. I'm just going.
Right. He wanted it super bad,
He
bro.
did, bro. He just kept going. I was like,
But
Like
y'all
there's
had a
there's
game
certain
plan. Y'all
players you
made it
see it,
tough.
and you know who else? I see that in Ant too, and what's his name from the Minnesota Ant. He got that it factor too, but
Oh, Ant-Man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I don't know if he's still just too young, but
he's not Shea
Right.
though. He ain't Shea though, but he ain't
You
got
know
that
who
shit
else
though.
got that shit? But Jason Tatum. But Jason Tatum
oh
sometimes
yeah,
be a little bit too nice, though. But Jason Tatum, though, when he start
Jason
going
Tatum be
on
trying to be
one, bro,
crazy with it though.
you
Elise,
can't
he
stop
try to be
Jason
crazy
Tatum,
with
bro.
it.
I'm
He
telling
tried to be cringy with it though. You see what he did when he won the championship? He tried to be cringy with it.
you. Yeah, yeah,
He tried to wear
yeah.
the coat like try to be like Kobe. He tried to look
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kobe and
Everything
stuff.
he does, he try to like take from somebody else, though. But I mean,
I
hey,
mean,
I ain't mad at that. But Jason Tatum kind of got his own game, though.
yeah,
It
he
ain't
do.
nobody in the league that I've seen that play like Jason Tatum.
That's a
Period.
fact.
Like his handle, like you know what I'm saying. Everything that he does is kind of like him. Like I can't compare him to anybody, but some other players you can be like, oh, he trying to be like that player, or he trying to like how Kobe took everything Jordan did and try to do it just like him. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my gosh, he did. He took everything. We talk about
And
the
I ain't gonna
walk.
lie,
He
he
took
did that
everything.
shit really. He did that. He did that really, really, really well. And we'll probably never ever see somebody emulate the mannerisms, the style to a T and be successful like
I
Kobe
mean,
did Jordan,
yeah.
bro.
I mean,
Straight up,
he
you
had
Kobe
gotta
to
do
do
only
what
what
it.
trained
Steph
a
do.
Kobe only trained a few guys. He only trained a few guys in the league, so
Yeah, yeah.
he didn't train a lot of everybody. So,
No, he didn't. He only had a select few people.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why I
Kyrie.
don't get why Devin Booker isn't a better two-way player. Like, dude,
Mm.
you
I just think
out
Devin
here
Booker just
locking
not.
people up, bro.
I think
I
Devin
think
Booker just
he
not built
lost his
for it,
will
bro.
for
I
defense,
think
bro. He just doesn't care.
what I see from Devin Booker, I see he tries. I just don't think I just don't think he's a good defender, bro. I just think that's just not
He don't
who
have
he
a man.
is.
No, but did you see him in the Olympics? He was their best defender.
Yeah,
Oh, I
he
see
was
what you're
playing
saying. I
hard.
see what you're saying.
I think it just, I don't know.
Did you
That's a
see
good player.
KD in the damn Olympics picking up full court in the Olympics? I'm like, oh, these dudes
I
be
see what
doing
you're
that on
saying.
purpose. When they
I
don't play
think
defense, I'm like, oh, it's in y'all contract not to play defense because you know if you get those all defensive teams, you get incentives. That's why some people put offense above defense because it's built into their contracts.
I see what you're saying.
People would never.
But
People don't pay attention to stuff like that, but I already know what's going on. That's the game, bro. That's how this works.
shit,
Mm.
that's a good point. I don't know. Devin Booker like strikes me as a guy like if you ain't playing defense, I'm not playing defense either. I'm just gonna go out
Right.
there and score.
What's the
Like his
excuse for
team.
Damian Lillard not to play defense, bro?
I
He
think
played defense when he first came into the league when he was with Portland. Them first like 3 or 4
Mhm.
he
years, he
was
was a
he
better defender, bro. A
he was
way
playing
better
defense on
defender than what
Kobe,
he's doing now.
Kyrie. That rookie year
That's
was
what
What
I'm saying.
crazy.
He was
could it be
fighting
easily
over the
just like,
screens. He was
yeah,
fighting over
I think
screens. When you get screen
yeah.
and roll, he would not go under the screen. He will fight over the top and try to step up his man. That's called
I think
effort, bro.
I see what you're saying. I think Jalen Lillard's too privileged, bro. He just be act like he's too good for defense. I'm like, nigga,
you
what?
think
Who?
it's just like like they just get so into their ego. They just like, I
That's
ain't gotta
Dame
play
for sure.
defense. So,
That's Dame for
you
Because
sure.
know,
He
it's
feel like
built
he
into
better
their
than you.
like they've been in
contracts,
the
bro.
league
Look
for
at
so
John
long,
Morant.
Elise.
You can't tell
Yeah.
me John Morant shouldn't be an all defensive player, bro.
He
Real,
played
let's keep
defense
it
for his
100,
first
bro.
2 years though. That's crazy. He should be.
Come on,
He
bro.
should be.
John Morant is terrible on defense. Have y'all watched him play defense?
Yeah.
No, I have not seen him play D.
He don't play D like he
Hey,
used to, bro. He
hey,
was
well,
playing.
guess
He
what?
played.
Watch him tonight against us. We finna torch his motherfucker.
Yeah, he don't play tonight. Do he be guarding Steph Curry or do they let somebody else
He
guard
can't
Steph when
guard
y'all play?
Steph Curry. That's the problem.
He
Yeah,
can't.
that's true. They
He never
can't, boy.
could
He
guard
can't.
Steph Curry,
His
bro.
ass
He
just say
can't.
switch. He'll tell Desmond Bain,
Oh yeah.
switch.
He probably had Bang guard him, don't he? Yeah,
Yeah.
Bang guard him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bane. But Bane's a
Yeah.
good defender, though. Bane's a good defender. But I ain't gonna lie, Ja, when Ja first came in, he had one of the most impactful rookie years I've ever seen, bro. Like, that shit was
Oh, for
crazy.
sure.
I was like, yo, I'm like, this nigga look like AI. I said, what the
He
fuck?
look like AI, bro. Real talk.
And
But
see, the
Nah,
thing is, where he's another
he's
guard
a
that be trying to
supreme
go in and dunk.
athlete, though, bro. He's a
He was.
supreme athlete, though.
he
That's
is.
it.
That's what I hate. Is like that the thing with athleticism is it doesn't stay with you for too long. You know,
Right. That's
eventually
why I
you
say
get
you got
older.
to
The
improve other
athleticism.
parts of your game, though, bro. Look at Russell
Hmm.
Westbrook. He came in as supreme athleticism. He gonna go out supreme athleticism. He don't. Oh, he don't really have great footwork. It's just like, can you
What's good,
imagine
Bruce?
if LeBron didn't have athleticism? If
What's good,
Russell
Bruce?
Westbrook didn't have athleticism? What else would they be good at, bro? Real talk.
Oh, Bruce is in there. What's good, boy?
Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Salute, Bruce. What's
Doing
good,
good,
brother?
bro.
Hey,
How
Ready
you
for the
doing,
Elise, how
man?
you
game?
doing?
Good. You ready?
He said, you ready?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything else to say. You guys said everything I was gonna say. So
Go ahead, Bruce.
hopefully, Clippers know what they're doing. I'm excited about the game tonight for the Warriors.
Yes, sir.
Uh, the next couple of games gonna be interesting. We'll
Mm.
see what the Warriors have.
Yeah, it's coming down the line these last couple of games for everybody.
I think
Hey,
Clippers gonna
Bruce,
be
is
okay.
Zubac top 5?
And Clippers, OKC, I'm picking Clippers. Warriors, OKC, I'm picking Warriors. That's it.
Let's go,
Sorry,
Bruce.
Kirk.
Wait, you said
Sorry,
what
Kirk.
you say, Bruce? You said Warriors OKC.
Yeah, I'm picking Warriors.
You know, I would agree with you, Bruce, but I ain't gonna lie to you. OKC's healthy. I'm picking OKC against Warriors. How many games, Bruce? How many games? Don't lie to me.
Warriors in 6.
6 games?
Yes,
Yeah, okay, you a lie. That's 7 games. You have to at least say you don't give them. You don't,
7 games. OKC's overrated. I'm telling you right now. Overrated.
oh my gosh,
All right.
I can't wait to the postseason. So you think they gonna go out in 6 games like just like Dallas last year? You think this team's gonna do the same shit against your team?
OKC is overrated, man. I watched them. I don't see anything that's impressive. I see a guy trying to get to the free throw line. Very good. I think he's the MVP. But most of his points are free throws. Uh,
Oh, that's
Chet Holmgren is weak.
oh my god,
Uh,
this is crazy.
Lou Dort is worse than last season.
Okay, that's
Uh,
a good point. I like that. I like that, Bruce. I like that.
Jalen Williams is very good. Has improved. I think is he gonna win most improved player? But I
He
think
might just.
he's playing really well. After that, I don't know. I don't see.
So I mean, this is my thing with Shea with the free throws, bro. He averages 24 points off free throws. That's the most points in the NBA without free throws, bro. I don't think
Exactly.
I don't think that he doesn't need free throws. I think he's doing it because he knows he can get it.
Most of
And
the fouls he's getting in the regular season, he's not getting those fouls.
of course, he didn't get them last year, Bruce. He didn't
Okay.
get those. He didn't get those fouls last year. I think Shea.
He,
I
he
think
he's
Shea.
he's hooking his arm under the player.
I seen that. I did see that. I
Come on,
didn't
man.
like that. I saw that.
Austin Reeves does it. Oh my god. I heard Elise talking about him. I
Yeah.
cannot stand Austin Reeves. Sorry, man.
I mean, he's always been a fraud though. But I did see Shea hook his arm under somebody. But I don't think Shea's on that, bro. I think Shea understands the game. He wasn't getting a lot of foul calls in the playoffs last year.
You
He
understand
averaged
how to
29.
foul bait.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna do that, bro. But Chat is a little shaky this year. I do agree. Like he's been in and out of the lineup. He's not the same Chat from last year, but and Lou
You know
Dort,
what's funny? I think last year was better, and he should have been the MVP. I think Jokic is the MVP this year. But oh well.
I disagree. I think Shea's better than he was last year.
Really? All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I think he's doing it more at ease now. I mean, even though he was impactful last year, I
Mhm.
think he's doing the
I
same.
mean, last season, Jalen Williams was not playing that well.
But
He was carrying OKC.
I will say this though, to your point, Bruce. Jay Williams has been injured, and so has Chat. Chat has been injured for the whole year, and Shea's been doing the same thing. That's why I think he's MVP
Chet
because
has
most
not been injured the whole year, man.
Chat.
Come
I
on.
mean, not literally the whole year, but Chat was injured for like 3 weeks straight. J Dub was injured for 2 weeks straight, and Shea was still putting his team on his back with lineup changes. So I think he's MVP just for that reason because he led this team, even though his team was more healthier last year than this year. So
Jamal Murray has been up and down and not playing. Aaron Gordon injured a lot of games. Jokic has been carrying the team.
I mean, Shea. So it sounds like him and Shea been doing the same thing, but Shea's team is 60 plus wins. He's MVP this year to me. It's not even a question.
Yeah,
I
I think
mean,
he's
I
just
said,
gonna get it because his team is in the first spot. That's why I think he's gonna get it.
I mean, but his stats is better than last year. His team's better than. I mean, he's playing at a better level than last year.
yeah.
He's playing defense.
Who won MVP last year?
Jokic won MVP. I mean, if he wins MVP this year,
I,
to me that's a
I don't.
robbery.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think they're gonna give it to him
But he
two
doesn't
years in a
deserve
row.
it this year, bro. I mean, Shea is literally the best player on the best team. I mean, that's what it is. I think
I don't
that's
know.
what it
All
is
right.
for regular season.
I think Jay is gonna get it, but I think to me, Jokic is the MVP.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah,
Jokic is the
I
best.
agree with you, Bruce. I think Shea's gonna get it, but I think Jokic is definitely
He's
I
the
mean,
best player
Jokic
in the
doesn't have
NBA.
another All Star. He doesn't have another All Star. Nothing.
Jamal Murray's not an All-Star, bro.
No.
He's not. So you saying Jay Williams
he
is
got
better than
West.
Jamal
Hey,
Murray?
Bruce, he got Westbrook.
Come on, Bruce. Jay Williams is not better than Jamal Murray, bro. And if he is, it's a close conversation. Come on,
What
bro. That's
Joe
not
Williams
fair.
is? I would pick Joe Williams over Jamal Murray.
Okay, I mean, Jay Williams plays defense. He's a two-way player. I mean, but I wouldn't
Jamal
say
Murray
like,
was too inconsistent this season. The only
got you.
good game I saw him play was against Houston when Denver went to Houston a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
That's the only game.
So we're saying MVP, that's most valuable player. Like, so if Shai wasn't there, would OKC, same thing with Jokic. If
There
Jokic
will be
wasn't
a
there for
playing
Denver,
team. If Jokic doesn't play, man,
yeah.
Denver is missed the playoff. Denver will be the new Phoenix Suns. Come on.
And what do you
I mean,
think,
but
Kurt?
that's
If Shai wasn't, there, do you think OKC could still not obviously be first, but
they'll be playoffs for sure. But they're not. Shea puts them over the top, but they're definitely playoffs though. But the thing
because I
about what
definitely agree
Bruce,
with Jokic. If Jokic isn't on Denver, then Denver is done for
of course,
sure.
but that's not. But
But
that's not MVP though, bro. Because Steve Nash won MVP when his team was good.
what?
We could talk
That's a
about
bad explanation.
That's not
That's
okay.
that, but but
So
Shaq, Shaq will
hold on.
fight you on that one, Kurt.
Hey,
Shaq will fight you on that one.
So let me
hold
give
on.
another point. So when go ahead.
Let me get to Taz, and I'll let y'all get back to it. It's good, Taz.
What's going on, BJ? What's good, y'all? Y'all doing all right, man?
What's good,
That's
Taz? We about
fast.
to get into it, Taz. But what's good, bro? Because he's talking crazy.
Oh my goodness, I hear you, man. But shit, hell, on the Zubac, if he's top five, I say he's top five right now. Shit, that Porzingis one, that was a tough one though. But I would have to give the edge to Zubac just
Thank
because
you.
he's more consistent when it comes to being or having a bigger role on the team at this moment. Back in New York, yeah, that talent beats Zubac most definitely. But now that Porzingis is on a different team, he doesn't have the same workload, so I can't really measure him on the same kind of player or the same kind of level right now. But shit, man,
I mean, Zubac doesn't have the workload too. So I agree
I
with you.
can't
Zubac is
tell.
better than Porzingis, but Zubac does not get
20, 20 rebounds, and he's done
But
had 20 rebounds in
like,
like
is
3 games for
Porzingis
the
getting
last
20
15
rebounds? Let's be
years.
real. Is
It-
Porzingis getting 20 rebounds?
No,
Hell
like,
because
no.
he's on
Hell no. That's not
perimeter.
even his game.
He's
That's
in
not
the
even his
perimeter.
game.
yeah, and that's my point. He's on the perimeter. He don't do shit else because he got broke ass knees too. Like, and so that's one thing we gotta take
I
into consideration at this point in their career. And
I
I
I,
would say, go ahead, come on, man.
I was not a fan of Zubac, but Zubac has gained my respect. I
Yeah,
think
Like,
Zubac
yeah,
is
like
like
if we're talking just straight like pure center, Zoo is that's what he is a straight
yeah. He
pure
got it.
center.
Man, and another one y'all all basically said that Wembanyama was better than Zoo, and I disagree.
Nah, I didn't.
You
I
know,
don't agree on that one.
I
oh,
said that right now though, but I'm saying that like as a close second though. I'm not saying he's way better than Wemby. I think Wemby
Taz
okay.
a capper.
I just me. I mean, I'm just saying like maybe I'm thinking about impact. I'm thinking like Zubac is like just a like I don't know. Like I'm not saying he's better. Like Wemby's the more talented player, of course he is. But if you
Right.
want to say
Uh,
Zubac's a better player than him, like right now, like just a little bit, I probably would say
Mhm.
my,
Zubac's is a little better player than him right
my,
now.
my issue with
Yeah,
Wemby is he shoot too many threes. If Wemby
he do.
work in the post, he'll be dominant. You can.
Yeah, and
I'm not saying don't shoot threes, but he's shooting like 6, 7, 8 threes. I'm like, what? Nobody can
yeah,
guard him if he was posting or just
That's
hit
a
a jumper.
That's the
I
same
mean,
thing with Porzingis. Porzingis don't post either. That's why I'm like, these guys are full offensive. They're not even like real centers, bro. Like
yeah,
they're like I guess the new age centers, more shooting threes and
Hmm.
I
but it's
mean,
a shame seeing these 7'3" guys not posting. Like, come on, bro.
yeah, it's crazy because most of these guys they say their idol is Kevin Durant, but people don't give Kevin Durant enough credit with his back to the basket, man. Yeah, that
Hey,
motherfucker is a
Thank you,
monster.
Taz. Thank you,
I
Taz.
see. Hey, I see somebody put Taz is a capper on there
Why was he?
on there.
You don't agree with Taz?
It's not me. It's not me. Somebody else name.
I
Somebody
was
else.
about to say, I don't know
Oh,
who it is or what they even
It's
talking about. I'm
Andre.
capping about.
hey,
Andre.
just tell him to go look at the Golden State when he first entered Golden State. He was in the post all like that's bro. Come on, stop playing, bro. He was in the post there. OKC. Are we tripping
Man,
right now?
KD has
Nah,
lived in the
I'm
post
saying
throughout
he's a
his career,
capper.
man.
I'm
Literally,
saying
he
he's a
watched Michael Jordan. He literally loves Michael Jordan. Like he told you that. You go in his house, he'll make you watch Michael Jordan highlights. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Right? What are we talking about, y'all?
Yeah, yeah.
Come on,
wait,
bro.
Taz. Can I ask you a question?
What's going on, bro? Hold on,
Who's
pause.
better?
Who is this? Is this Andre, bro?
Yeah, Dre.
What's
Yeah,
going on, fool? It's been a minute.
wait, who's better offensively, Wemby or Zubac?
It depends on how you want to get your buckets. I would most likely take a Zubac than a Wembanyama. Wembanyama is pretty inconsistent. I'm a Spurs fan. He averages like 24 a game, but those 24 don't be looking good at all. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh
He
shit.
does some incredible shit. Like he does some shit that'll make you like drop your jaw. But it's a lot that Wemby has to get together upstairs. And if y'all
He
look
wants
at
to be Kevin
Wembanyama,
Durant. That's
yeah,
crazy.
like if y'all really look at Wembanyama throughout his career, even go back overseas, Wembanyama didn't have a championship team over there. You know, you have to have a team around Wembanyama in order for him to thrive. It's not like he brings a certain talent that's going to win you games. He brings a certain talent that's going to help you elevate a whole team as a whole. But he's not one of those guys that'll just be a all world superstar just yet. He's not there yet.
I have
But
a
but
question.
but Taz, I mean, in year
Mm.
two, if he's giving you 20, and Zubac never averaged 20 a game in his career, I mean,
Mm.
what are we
Wemby's a
talking
better
about
offensive
offensively?
player. We gotta be honest.
Yeah,
Wemby's a better
yeah.
offensive player, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has better offensive skill. I definitely give him that. But the way Zoo has been getting his buckets lately, it's a lot more consistent than what I've seen from Wemby. Wemby can have stretches. He's a streaky shooter, but he can have stretches of really efficient numbers. But he don't have a mid range game like that. He can, you know, get streaky. His 3 point game is streaky as fuck as well. I mean, even around the rim, with how long he is, he can even miss it, open ass layups and tip backs. You know, so it's a lot that Wemby got to get together. That's all I'm saying.
And y'all
And
Taz, I have a question for you.
and Zoop may not shoot mid range, but if y'all see he got a floater by the free throw that he
He
hits
do.
yeah,
very consistently.
He do.
yeah.
He
Taz,
do.
I have a question for you.
What's
Who's
going on,
gonna
Bruce?
be who's gonna be the best team? I'm sorry, the best player on your team next season. Is it gonna be Fox or Wembanyama?
It's gonna be Stephon Castle.
Oh shit.
Stephon Castle.
He's
See,
tough
Hell
though.
yeah.
bro.
He's tough. He's
Uh,
tough.
All right, man.
But Taz, I mean, I think it's not crazy if you have. I mean, me personally, I don't have Zubac over Wemby this year. I mean, I really take games played very seriously, and Wemby got hurt with the blood clot, what have you. But I mean,
right.
from a talent perspective, I mean, what he's doing offensively, I mean, defensively, I mean, I know it's not a question. I mean,
Right.
Wemby's a better defender, but offensively, what he's doing, production-wise, his talent, and even him being efficient. I mean, he's shooting threes, but I think he's pretty efficient with it in
And
the second season.
I mean, just to rebuttal that, Wembanyama is a great rim protector. A great defender is a different conversation. Zubac moves his feet a lot more than Wembanyama does. Wembanyama just has that length that can bother any shot that goes.
Incredible length.
Yeah. That's the only
That's
thing he
true.
got on
That's
this
true.
defensive end. Like, he does have great instincts when it comes to blocks and stuff like that. But when it comes to his footwork and actual playing defense in a team system, he sticks out a little bit. You know,
Yeah,
because
he still got to get his like weight up, like not
yeah.
like his like strength up or whatever, because he's still kind of skinny. Like
That is
Yeah,
true.
I've literally seen people pick on Wembanyama on the defensive end. You know, all you got to do is just pull him out to the 3-point line. I mean,
That is
shit.
true.
How come he was gonna win Defensive Player of the Year this season?
No, he still should win Defensive Player of the Year, because if we give it Rudy Gobert for them bitches and we got a motherfucker that's proven he can get 5 blocks a game, hell yeah, the fucking Defensive Player of the Year is warranted.
I
Like
kinda
that.
agree.
I agree with that.
Hey, come on now.
But we do gotta
But
be honest about Wemby though.
that harder.
The reason why Wemby's so streaky shooting, bro, because he's a center, bro, that's shooting threes. He should be in the paint getting buckets. That's why he's so streaky from three, because he's a tall ass dude shooting threes. He
Wait,
shouldn't be shooting threes
what's
like
his
that.
percentage from the three?
That's that's a good question.
Is he 37%?
Maybe 33.
That shit crazy for a center though. Like, he's literally a center. Wemby is a center shooting threes, and we're talking about how inconsistent his shooting is. He's a center, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That shit
I'll
crazy,
give you that.
bro.
Here's him.
He's
33
literally a
is
center
crazy.
shooting threes.
To me,
Yeah.
Wemby should play like Olajuwon.
he's a
Thank you.
35% 3-point shooter.
I'm
Facts.
telling you right now,
That's crazy. That's not
if
even
Wemby
efficient. That's
if
efficient
Wemby
for
got a fucking back to the basket game, he could get that 24 so much easier than the
I
way
agree.
he gets
And that's
it.
what
What's the
Taz
percentage
is
from three
saying.
again?
That's what Taz is saying. That's all he's saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
What's his 3-point percentage?
35%.
35.
He right at that average level. So,
And
you
the
know
average
that.
is 36, so it's not bad.
Yeah, it's just
Especially
slightly
for his
below
body.
No,
average.
man.
Especially
Don't
for his
encourage
body.
him, man. You should
That's not
be
bad
back
for
to
him, because he
basket.
shoots a lot of threes, bro. He shoots
Yeah,
a
he
lot
shoots a
of
lot of
threes.
threes. Yeah.
And he's a center, bro. He's a center shooting threes like that.
Man,
We're
bro,
talking.
like nigga,
Yeah.
like bro, if I was Wemby, bro, I'd be only shooting 4 threes a game, bro, and everything else is inside.
Yeah.
Bruce said it best. He got to model his game off of
Well, at least 5
Olajuwon, bro.
threes.
He got to get bigger. He got to use footwork, because if he do that, bro, he's the best player in the NBA.
Hey, and
I'm
honestly,
sorry.
I said the same thing about Chet too. He gotta get a little more weight on him too, because that boy's
Chat,
skinny
dude.
than a month.
Yeah, chat. For sure. I think
But
him and I do agree with that. Chat
But I
definitely
want
weight.
to say this too. I mean, teams know that Wemby's 7'3", 7'4", so they're not gonna let him play 1-on-1 in the post, because he got the length. Like teams are not gonna give him those looks. So that's why
That's gonna
teams
be good for the Spurs.
You said what?
Yeah.
That's gonna be good for the Spurs.
Hey, but
I mean,
Andre, but Andre,
that's exactly why we brought Chris Paul in.
But Andre, but if he gets more skilled, Andre, it doesn't matter if they're gonna let him do it. He can really he could shoot over you. He's 7 foot, bro. He can.
The
It don't
dude is
matter
7'4", 7'5"? Like,
I'm about to say, Andre.
Now
it
I'm
don't matter.
saying that they're gonna double him on the catch. They're not gonna.
But it's
wait.
not gonna matter if he gets skilled though. He could just post.
I mean, all you gotta do is put that bitch in the air. All you gotta do is put his arms in the air. Ain't nobody gonna hit that.
The games that I've watched Wembanyama, like he that's why we brought Chris Paul in, because Wembanyama needs to move a half second faster than what he does. You know, with how long he is, his body movement is just a tad bit slower. So if you do send a double team at him on the catch, that can bother him it can literally throw off his whole rhythm, because if you got a guy like a Chris Dunn going to bother Wembanyama on a catch, if Wembanyama brings the ball down, it's going to take a whole second for him to put the ball back into the air. So if you got a pesky defender, he moves slow because of how long he is, you know, and that's been that's been his
exactly what
problem.
the Clippers dumbass definitely be doing.
I did not know
that's
that
what I'm
shit.
saying, though.
Okay.
That's why he's not trying to play in the post.
Who looks
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yao Ming or Wembanyama?
Let me get to skills real quick, y'all. What's good, skills?
Ooh, what's going on, skills?
What's good, skills?
What skills?
Word, bro. What we talking about? Can't hear you.
Sound like he far away.
It sound like he talking in the hallway. Skills.
You sound so close but far away.
Man, can y'all hear me now, dog?
That sound
Yeah, that's
better.
better. All right, bet. What we talking about? Zubac?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Shit, if we had some, is he a top five? I mean, I'm gonna be real with y'all this season, bro. I can't really name, outside of Jokic and maybe one or two other. I can't really name five centers that's better than Zubac. Not this season. Uh, he playing, bro. Not only is he playing great, he's taking high percentage shots. He passing out the double team well, and if we talk about centers that can pass out the double team, it's only like two or three centers that can do that. That does it well. That can like, actually pass out of the double team and not, committing 4 or 5 turnovers a game. He's a great rim protector. Like I said, he takes high percentage shots and he's very doable. And there's not a lot of centers that's even stronger than him. I think he's one of the strongest centers too. So it's hard for me to name five centers better than Zubac this season.
I agree.
I agree with you, Skills. For real.
Hey,
Hey
Zubac,
BJ,
Zubac or
you
Wimby?
got the list? Oh,
Oh, you said what?
Zubac or
you
Wimby?
got the list, BJ, so you can ask Skills because he said he can't name five, but when you started naming them, I was like, all right, now I see what the hell we talking about when we got to inch Zubac into that
Because
conversation.
you gotta also think, Taz, because are we ruling in like people being injured this season,
Right.
or because if we're going like past seasons,
Hold
yeah,
on.
we can
Somebody
name
had
a
an
couple.
echo. Somebody had an echo.
Uh,
Or static.
All right, mute her.
All right. It might be her. And that's Rob. That's you, Rob.
no, I just turned it on right now.
Oh, that's no, because I can hear the static. Like, turn it back on. All right, go try to talk.
Me.
Yeah, like it's like a little like sketchy with your mic, I guess. Hold on. Let
Hey,
me
that may be me, BJ. Let me hop off and come back on.
all right. Let me get my man Dom in. I'm gonna find that list for you, Taz. Let me get Dom in real quick. What's good, Dom?
What's good, my boy? What up, BJ?
What up? What up? What up? Dom, what's good,
How you
brother?
feel about last night?
Oh, it was a tough game, but they got the dub, so that's all. That's all that counts.
I didn't watch it. I was asleep. Yo, we should have. That Cleveland game was really. Oh my god, man. That Cleveland game. I felt we could have won that Cleveland game. I think it was close too. As a matter of fact, I know we play the Pelicans tomorrow. We gotta win that. Yo, BJ, I don't understand how we go from the sixth to the eighth that quick, bro.
It's tight. It's tight in the West right now. So many
Like, yo,
spots.
they playing a dangerous game. Like, I don't think you can keep sitting him back to backs like that. I think just let him rock because it's like, yo, we need proper playoff positioning. Yo, if he missed the playoffs, I mean, if we missed the playoffs, somebody got to get fired behind this shit. Like, there's no way you like, bro. The AC, like, no, bro, we should not be the AC right now. Maybe fifth, sixth. I'm fine with that, bro. We got to get a play. Like, we have to get playoff positioning. I'm not interested if we not getting playoff positioning, bro. How you feel about it?
Yeah,
Ty Lue got to get fired.
I think we make the playoffs. It's just what seed. It's gonna be the sixth. If we can be in the playoffs, we can damn sure be in the play-in too.
Say it again.
I said we can be in the playoffs, but we can also be in the play-in too.
And yo, and that's what I don't want. Like, who the hell want to be in the playing, bro? So we just got
Yeah,
to figure this out.
for sure. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Skills, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Is that static gone?
Yeah. Static is good now. Everybody can unmute
Okay,
now.
okay.
Gotcha. I think it was me. I'm in my garage and shit, getting ready to work out. So I don't know if that got something to do with it.
Oh, that's why it's so echoey. I was like, why is this shit echoey like that?
Yeah, that's what it is, man. So I'm gonna
Hey,
get that workout in
y'all.
anyway.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. Who's MVP this year, Cher or Jokic? I can't keep hearing this shit, bro.
Oh, bro, it's Shea, bro, without question,
SGA, yeah, it's SGA.
I'm tired of hearing this, man. I'm tired of hearing this. I don't care about
bro.
yo. I
I
understand
think it's
Jokic.
gonna be Shea, but Jokic,
He's the best
they're
player in the
not gonna give it to
NBA.
Jokic for a back to back, bro. I don't think they're
He's
gonna
the
give it
best
to him for a
player
back.
in the NBA, bro. That's two different things to
I
me.
could
He is
make
the
a
best.
case. I could make a case, bro, that Russ has been a difference maker on that team. I don't think if Russ was there, they would be where they at. They lost all the stuff they lost this year, and
bro.
Russ was in there, bro, and
That's
they
a
the
good
third
point.
seed.
I mean, it's that, and Jokic don't play enough defense for me. Like
That's what I keep
I'm,
saying.
bro,
Thank you.
I'm a two-way guy, bro. I'm a two-way guy. I look at the offense and I look at the defense. He has never played enough defense to me to justify him winning it 2-3 years in a row. How do you win it over Giannis, a guy who plays on both sides of the floor? Like shit like that don't make sense to me. And then we even making the argument now, but how can you win it over Shea when Shea team has been the best team in the Western Conference all season? Shea plays both ends of the floor, and if he's not there, that team drops significantly. So I mean, I don't even know how this is a discussion.
Thank you, sir. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not no disrespect to Jokic. He's the best player in the NBA. But I keep hearing like, oh, he should be triple double this. I understand that, bro. But come on, bro, stop it. That's disrespectful. Come on, that's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
I get what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying, bruh. But I come to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh my
Uh,
god. I knew you was gonna
just
say.
I guess I gotta spice this motherfucker up a little bit in this motherfucker, man. Nah, dog, I ain't gonna lie. Jokic is just getting better and better every year, bro. No, I would have definitely gave Shea the award last year over this year.
Oh
You
my
know what I'm
god.
saying? That's just me, Kirk. You already know how I roll, okay?
Yeah, I
But I
know, I
do
know, I
agree with
know.
I agree with the defensive side of the ball. I ain't got no knock on that part. You know what I'm saying? If that was a determining factor, Shea does deserve the award. But I think that Jokic just does a little bit too much on the offensive end for the Denver Nuggets, bro. I'm sorry to see somebody come out with a 40, 30 fucking 10 triple double. Like, come on, bro. Hell no. And the way it looks way more graceful than Shea. I fuck with Shea's mid-range game. He plays a tough style of basketball that I love. But at the same time, when you looking at Jokic looked like he was born to fucking hoop, bro. I don't know what the fuck it is. He sloppy, odd, butch body ass. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. That when it comes to IQ, I gotta give it like Jokic the upper hand on anybody in the NBA right now, and that
So
is what I look at a lot of the times is IQ as well.
so
I,
Tez, I
I
hear
agree
what
with
you're
you on
saying.
IQ, but that's about it, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So Tez, I hear exactly what you're saying, Tez. Like he's a great basketball player, bro. He's the best. Like I say, he's the best in the world. But we're basically gonna say fuck what
Y'all
Shea
think he
did
the
for.
best in the world?
I think Jokic is the best in the world. That's just my opinion. But
But how he don't play no defense?
I just think that he's just the best overall basketball player in the NBA. Besides his defense, that's just me personally. But that's not here. That's neither here nor there. I'm not
You
saying.
saying overall means defense, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying to Taz, like, so you going Shay's been averaging 30, over 30, shooting 50% for the past 2 years. I mean for 3 years, and then giving you two steals in the block, and he's not
What do you
MVP
shoot
this
on
year.
his free throw?
He's shooting like 90%. Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Shay's
okay,
almost a
okay.
50, he's almost a 50, 40, 90 guy. Like his team six, like what the fuck, bro?
Bro,
What
so
does Shay
so
have to do to
so
get MVP, bro? Like
I mean, I got the same question, right? So it doesn't matter where your team sits in the standings, right? So we don't factor that in when it comes to MVP. You cannot play any defense. He's fucking 7 foot and not even a elite rim protector. So it's like everything he gives me is on the offensive end. So we counterfeiting everything else. It don't matter what you do on the defensive end. It don't matter where your team sitting in the rankings. The only thing that matters is he has a high basketball IQ. He gives me a lot of assists. He scores a lot of points. But what happens when Jamal Murray doesn't show up or Russell Westbrook is not there? Does his team still sit top five in the conference or do they drop down in the play-in?
they definitely drop. They definitely drop. But
I don't know, man. Like I
it's
don't know.
a
I guess I just judge it differently, bro. I can't
skills.
give nobody the MVP that don't play no defense,
I
bro.
agree with
I
skills.
can't do it.
I agree with skills, but I'll say this about Jokic. I think what they're doing with Jokic right now is what they're doing to LeBron, bro. Like this is crazy. Like, oh, he's giving you all these stats. I understand that, but he's not MVP. LeBron was an MVP in 2018. I don't give a fuck how good he was. He wasn't MVP in
A lot of
2018.
people won MVP and didn't play defense. Steve Nash played defense. Steph Curry was a
He
great
averaged
defender.
But
2 steals a game though. He did average
but
two
Steve
steals a game.
Steve Steve Nash, an argument can be made, Bruce, that he shouldn't have won that year though. He won over Kobe that year, which
And
didn't
Shaq.
make
What about
sense
the other?
then
Miles
What
either.
over
about the
Shaq.
other
Shaq
years?
complained about that too. That he should have won that one.
Yeah. I
Well,
just don't think it's this year, bro. He got the Thunder 60 plus wins this year, bro, and that's with OKC being injured and everything. That's my thing. It's like, nah, you're not MVP this year. If he's MVP
yeah.
this year, that's some
So
bullshit.
so so
That's some
they
I'm not gonna
they
be
bullshit.
basically
mad if he
saying
win though. I'm not gonna be mad if he
team
win.
stats don't mean nothing. Where his team
I
sitting
don't.
at in the rankings means nothing.
I'm gonna be pissed. I agree with skills. I'm gonna be pissed if Jokic wins. I'm gonna be pissed. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be pissed. But
They're not
I'm
gonna go to
sorry,
I don't.
bro.
because
I
I'm
don't
We
not
think
gonna be
see
Jokic's
pissed.
gonna win
Denver,
it because they're not
I
gonna
ain't
give
gonna
him
be
a back
pissed,
to back,
but
bro.
bro.
I
We
think it's
just
Jay for
seen
sure. I
Denver
don't think it's
without
Jokic.
Jokic, bro. That is some of the ugliest basketball I have seen in a while. Russ did his thing, but y'all also know Russ is still gonna be in that game. He shot like 2 for fucking 15. Like it is a bad style of basketball when you don't have that glue piece. I can't say the same for OKC because they're a well-oiled machine, bro. Like that's what they are. That's how they're coached. Mike Malone is a great coach, but it's just like Tim Duncan and Pop. Pop told the world, "Hey, if I didn't have Tim Duncan, shit, I wouldn't be nowhere." I mean, I don't feel the same for OKC at this
Okay,
point.
they can say this, but I ain't gonna lie, Taz. If the coach can tell you if he didn't have Shea, he wouldn't. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
so here's the thing, Ted. I
Don't
do
do
agree
that.
with you that OKC is stacked from top to bottom. You're 100% right on that, and they are a well-oiled machine. But we're not gonna act like Denver didn't have a solid squad for like the last 3 years. Like
what
you know,
squad? There's no bench.
I mean, you could say that this year, but you couldn't say that last
No,
year and the year before.
Last year Jokic didn't have a backup center. DeAndre Jordan.
Bro,
DeAndre
bro,
Jordan has a
Jokic
two
almost had to
starter.
play 48 minutes last year in the playoffs,
Bruce,
dog.
Bruce, let me ask you this: who's that? Who's the Clippers' backup center?
Uh,
When
Zubac is
Plumlee.
nominally MVP.
Plumlee.
Yeah, Mason
Plumlee
Plumlee,
and who we got this year?
Drew
Eubanks. Like,
Eubanks.
yeah, the
Fumble,
point I'm making is like
Fumble
they've
Finger,
had a
Plumlee.
squad. Denver
Man,
has
that's
had
not
a
the same
squad.
thing, man.
I
That's
mean, but
not
that's
the
what I'm
same.
saying though. It's you're giving Jokic the LeBron talk. Like that's why he's the best player in the world, but you're not MVP because you're giving me triple doubles every night. That the fuck I give me
No, he's the
no.
MVP because if he's not there, the team is cooked.
If Shea's not there, they don't get 60 plus
No,
wins.
Yeah, no man.
But
no.
that's
If
the
you
difference.
remove,
They don't get 60 plus wins, but I guarantee OKC wouldn't be in the top five
Okay, so
seed in the
Taz,
Western Conference.
so Taz, this is my point, Taz. So when MJ retired in '93 and his team won 50 something wins, you tell me who was the MVP on that team? Scottie Pippen. They still,
Duh.
they,
No, Phil Jackson
but they
was the
still was
MVP.
winning games though. They still went to the. I think they went to the Eastern Conference Finals that year when
No,
Yes.
they went to the
Jordan.
second round.
Oh yeah, they
Still,
did
that's
get
still
bounced.
far. That's still far, Bruce.
And
So you
that's what
take
I'm
Shea,
saying. That's
that,
my point.
but
Well,
You just made
you're
my
making
point.
the point for
OKC and the Bulls are equivalent because of how
exactly. That's
stacked
what I
they
was gonna
are,
say.
but
bro.
what I'm saying is that Shea is their Michael Jordan. He's the
Yeah,
MVP.
but
You're
then you
making
got
his
a Jay
point.
Will
You're
right
making his
beside him.
point.
man.
Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen. What are we talking
Yeah,
You're
about?
making his
Exactly.
and
point. You're making
Jay
his
real
point.
cool, but we can't even properly judge him because he's always beside Shea. Like we haven't seen a 20, 30 game stretch of Jay Will and his supporting cast getting it done without Shea out there on the floor. Like we haven't seen that.
And I seen J Dub injured and Chad injured. And Shea still out there balling 50, 40, 30.
Who are they playing?
I'm sorry. I
We
don't
we in
know.
the West, we in the West, Bruce. We in the West, so we always playing somebody.
No, I'm sorry. Isn't that the same OKC that lost to the in-season tournament where Shea was shooting two something, two out of
I mean,
They,
that was
they,
good defense, and that's one game,
they,
Bruce.
they,
You act like that
they,
one.
That's one game. Oh, all right.
It is
they
one
were
game,
playing
literally.
Giannis.
It's literally one game. That was it. It wasn't a series, but I did get. Remember, I came on this chat and I was like, okay, the Bucks is for real. I said, okay, CD some help. They kind of still do. That was some good defense. They played good defense on Shea that game. It was one game,
And,
bro.
and,
It was
and
one
and
game.
Denver
Bro,
went to OKC and destroyed OKC at their house,
Who? Wait,
right?
you said what?
Then Denver went to OKC and destroyed OKC.
They probably did, but did they
And
destroy them the whole
without
season?
Aaron Gordon.
Okay, you're talking about one game, bro. Stop it, bro.
Oh,
This
one game.
Yeah,
this
man.
season
So now
was,
it's all of a sudden one game. Bruce, you hear
but
this shit?
but
nah, y'all crazy,
but
bro.
I
We're
hear what
not gonna
Bruce is
act
saying.
like
I'm not. I give the Bucks credit for that in-season tournament. I came on the chat and gave him credit, but I ain't gonna lie. OKC was busting Denver's ass last year. So I mean, and it was kind of. I mean, y'all probably beat him a couple times this year, but come on, bro, stop it. Y'all have no one to guard Shea if y'all would have match up. So if I ain't gonna lie, I would pick OKC
Who's
against
guarding
Denver.
Jokic?
I mean, nobody.
Hey,
It's a
all right
7-game
then.
series.
No,
It's a
no
Come on,
7-game
one can
bro.
guard.
series.
No one can guard Shea. He has the ref as a shield. So
You act like that's what he needs. He don't need the ref,
man,
Bruce. Stop
y'all
saying that.
crazy, man. Y'all crazy. I know y'all ain't talking about them losing to the Bucks. Y'all acting like Giannis is not a monster. He a monster in real life in real time, and it's not an easy matchup going against Giannis.
Jokic is a
Y'all make it
bigger
seem like this
monster.
like a cakewalk or
Jokic,
something.
Jokic is a
Hey,
bigger monster.
I'm just saying, Skills. Jordan would never.
I
But
can't
but
believe Bruce
but
you
but
called
but we
Shea
can't
Jokic.
say, man, we can't hold people to that standard. Like, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
that's how
Jordan
y'all
is
talking
Jordan.
about him, though.
I mean,
Come on,
but
Giannis or Shea.
Shade.
I
nah,
mean,
but
here's the thing. I just think he's the MVP this season. Like, like last year, bro, you didn't hear me say nothing about no Shea, about no OKC. But this season, bro, like the man his team has been sitting at the top of the West all season. Like that has to account for something. If not, then what's the
Yeah,
purpose of even getting that
that's
season?
all I'm saying though. But
they're gonna
Bruce,
be
We talking
Utah
about team
Jazz.
accomplishments.
They're gonna be Utah
I,
Jazz.
That's
see,
exactly why
but
Taz,
he's gonna
somebody
win it,
has to get
still.
the
Like
credit.
that's why Taz. That's exactly why Shay's gonna win it because his team is in the first spot
but
and he's gonna get it.
but Taz,
And
that's
here's the thing, Ted.
that's
If the team was losing, we'll be like, Shea need to step it up. Shea need to do better. Shea the reason that you do. He the leader. He the leader of the team. He the captain. So if the team doing well, bro, we got to give him that same praise. Because when Denver was sitting at the top of the West last year or the year before, whatever year it was, and Jokic won MVP, that was part of their requirement. I saw plenty of analysts on TV, ESPN saying, "Oh, well, Denver the best team in the West. They got the #1 record in the West." But how now we fast forward 2 years later and the seeding don't matter. Where your team sit at don't matter. Like,
So
how do we not factor that in?
when Utah was #1 seed, why did Donovan Mitchell didn't get the
but
MVP?
Bruce, please pull
Ooh,
up
that's
his
a good
numbers.
one.
Pull up his numbers, Bruce. Stop playing, bro. Pull up his
Yeah,
numbers.
I'm
like,
Shay's
like,
just
numbers.
like,
asking a
but,
question.
What the hell, bro? Like, come
but
on,
to
bro.
answer your question, Bruce, he didn't have the same splits that Shea has. He didn't
Thank you,
have the same
sir. What the
percentages. He
hell
didn't
is
have
you
the same
talking
numbers.
about?
Like, that's why.
Hey, get Bruce out of here, bro. Get Bruce out of here. You
Hell
talking about your
no,
free
hell
throw
no.
merchant, bro?
I,
Like, come on, Bruce. We gotta be real, Bruce. Come on, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
stop it, Bruce.
you don't want your team to be exposed because OKC is overrated.
Bruce. I don't know if Bruce been on this chat or not. I
Oh,
literally said if they match it with the Clippers and Kawhi's healthy, I will pick the Clippers. Bro, I understand this team. I'm not saying this team's the best ever. They're better than MJ. I'm just saying that I watched the game and Shea's not a free throw merchant, whatever you want to call him. He's skilled as hell, bro. I don't understand. He don't need free throws to score. He literally doesn't need free throws to score.
He doesn't need free throws to
but
score, but
Like I
hey,
don't.
hey,
he
he
specifically
doesn't.
looked for his free throw shots, though. I
I
will
just want
say
to
that
say
shit.
he doesn't need free throws to score, but he damn sure be hunting them free throws out. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. He
He
does
Man,
do
should
that.
work
yes, I
though.
promise you,
but
bro.
you know what I noticed with him though, where most guys are foul baiters. He does a lot. A lot of his fouls come from footwork, and
Yeah,
he
that's
does a
true.
lot of
I
pump
mean,
fake. He does a
he
lot of pump fake,
he
and
studied Kobe. You know what I mean?
yeah.
His footwork is damn near identical almost. You know what I mean?
Cause
And
I noticed with a lot of his footwork, and he put a little couple pump fakes in it. Yeah, he gonna get that foul, bro.
Like,
But
bro,
that's what
I
I'm
watched
saying
the
though.
clip
But Bruce,
today, bro. I watched the clip today of Shea baiting the foul by driving into the paint, looking off the rim. Like, he's not even looking at the rim, bro. He does a hop step, looking at the defender the whole time, waiting on him to jump, bro. That agreed, that's footwork, but you are hunting out fouls at that fucking point, dog.
But
Like,
I agree.
but
I agree.
but Taz, I mean, but he does that, Taz. But I ain't gonna lie, Taz. Like for these 3 past seasons that Shay's been going off, bro, he hasn't been foul baiting like the way y'all think. He wasn't doing that shit when his team was in the play-in, bro. He was literally getting
Yeah.
But
straight
hey, Taz,
buckets.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't doing like Luca, and
He's
he ain't
at,
doing it
bro.
like Harden.
But you know what's crazy,
He
though?
damn sure ain't doing it like Luca. I do
But look,
agree,
but
or hard.
Bruce, and I'm gonna tell y'all too. The reason why I know he's not foul baiting because I'm gonna tell you, bro. He's averaging 30 on 50-something% shooting. He's literally giving you efficient buckets. That
Yeah.
means he's going to his
Five shots.
spots.
5 shots. He's gonna make, and then 25 free throws. So
That's cap, bro. But you take but you take away his free throws, bro. He's averaging 24 a game without the free
So
throw. And
so Bruce,
yeah.
you think Jokic should win
Who?
MVP this season? I just want to have you
No,
on
I
record.
think SGA is the MVP. But
Oh, okay.
to me, Jokic is the MVP. But I don't think he's gonna win. I think SGA is the MVP. He's gonna win.
Oh, but that's what I'm asking. Personally, you think it should go to Jokic?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to
because he's
have you
not
on
a
record. That's all.
free throw merchant. That's why he should.
no, it's not that, bro. Come on now. Look, we understand what y'all saying, bro. Like, we get that. Shea is an efficient basketball player. I was high on OKC last year with most of y'all motherfuckers wasn't.
I
I
was
told the
too.
world. I was
I'm still
about to
not
say,
high on.
I told the world last year they was either going to be like their ceiling is the Western Conference Finals, but they are most likely going to be put out in the second round. Like, I
That
understand
was a
what
good
Shea
call.
brings to the table, but you just said out of your own mouth, without the fouls and the free throws, Shea would average 24 points a game. If you look at that without the fouls and the free throws,
That's a lot of points.
20, that is a lot of points. But when you compare it to another dude that's literally doing about the same points per game as Shea, plus the 10, 11, 12 rebounds, plus the 10
Minus
assists, 11
defense.
assists. But he has a serviceable defense around him. He sucks ass on defense, but
But bro,
I get that. I can't
the
say
reason
shit
why
about
So
that.
let me ask you one question then, Ted. I just got one
All right,
question.
all right.
Where is the glaring weakness in Shea's game?
thank you, sir. Please tell me. I just want to. That's a good question, Skills.
I would say his
That was not the
defense.
point.
I would say Shea's defense is kind of. It's not like a weak. Like it's not. He don't have strong defense, but his
But
defense
bro,
is kind of not like the.
I've seen him accept the challenge on multiple occasions. I've seen him go out the
Nah.
other team's best player when the game is on the line. I've seen him accept the challenge. I'm
And,
just
the, and
saying,
Well, maybe even his passing, because I don't think he's a willing passer. I think he'll pass second, but he rather score first.
That's
but
true.
is it
That's Rob. You right.
but
You
is
right,
it a
bro.
glaring weakness though? Is it like a
Is it a
glaring
weakness?
weakness?
No, it's something that could be learned for him though. Like more, I think that just comes with trusting your teammates more. But
I see 37-year-old Steph Curry kill him all the time. So
But it's
But
Steph,
that,
it's
but that's
Steph, it's
Steph.
Steph Curry though. Like,
Yo,
see,
what the?
year-old Steph Curry
Bruce,
killing
you
a
keep saying it
26-year-old.
like they lost to the Bucks, but they got Giannis over there. You can't say it's Steph Curry. It's Steph Curry. Like these guys, like Steph
37-year-old
Curry.
Steph Curry.
Man, but he's an elite athlete, bro. He can do what he's doing now
But
for another 2 or 3
but
years.
Skills. He's not telling you that Shea bust Steph Curry's ass for a couple years now. He's been busting Steph Curry's. He blocked his shot one time. He's been picking
No,
his cookies.
Steph Curry is
Like,
still
bro,
married.
stop it.
I don't know if about busting his
I
His,
literally
his,
no,
watched
no,
Shea
I
block his
I
shot
would
and
say
go.
his defense out of is probably the weakest out of his game. I'm not saying it's not bad, but I'm just saying it's probably out of his game though. That's the one thing I can see that he's not great at.
If you ask me, bro, I think Shea's glaring weakness is probably him trusting his teammates too much. Because I see that shit in the playoffs sometimes. I seriously, I see him take a step back. I be
Hey,
like,
that
I
was one of
literally,
mine too. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, like I
By the
watch,
way,
So are you just saying like aggressiveness, like just being
like,
aggressive sometimes?
so I see when I see Shea in close game situations with his team, I see him like try to like get his team involved, and I see him take a step back from like the moment a little bit. I see him like, okay, I think he tries to put his ego away, and I'm like, that's a good thing, but it's a bad thing because it's like you're the best player on the team. We need you
yeah,
to have the ball in your
well,
hands.
hey, I tell you this, Kurt. If he match up with the Clippers and he got Kawhi on the other end, he better not take his foot off the gas. I can
I
tell you
know,
that
but
much.
you know what's funny?
No, skills. That ain't even it. Skills.
I
We
was
got to worry about Ty Lue.
That's
I was waiting for Shea in
that's
the
true,
Olympics.
man.
I could see
Damn.
him I was waiting for Shea in the Olympics, but I couldn't see Shea.
Nigga, you
But
ain't see
Oh
him.
man.
Let's go.
Hey, so
Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. Hey, damn.
We
I don't
saw
oh
know,
shit.
Jokic,
man.
we saw Wemby, we saw everybody
You
showing out.
should have put Canada on his back, B.
Yeah, nah, bro. There's no way. Hey, let's talk basketball real quick though. What y'all think about that game last night? Y'all rocking with that starting lineup we put out there?
No, Skills, what did I
Oh,
tell you? Did I tell you
Hell
that three
no.
guard lineup is
nah,
Hell
here to
no.
stay?
nah,
Three
bro.
guard lineup
Hell
is here to
no.
stay, and he shouldn't have
No,
Hell
ran it against that big
I,
ass
hey,
team.
I don't think
you show
y'all.
said it, bro. But
I don't. I really don't think y'all understand. He ran a 4 guard lineup last night at about the 8 minute mark of the fourth quarter. He had Bogey, he had Norm, he had
I
Dunn, he
saw,
had
bro.
Taz, it's
Harden,
here to
and he
stay.
had
Taz,
Zoo
he
out
is
there.
not switching off that lineup, B. I
I
promise
saw,
you, he
bro.
is.
And you know the crazy thing is, bro. And, I was telling BJ this last night, bro. He's making the game harder than it needs to be. And to me,
Exactly.
bro, now, bro, I'm questioning the last 2 or 3 seasons. And the reason I say that is because
Damn.
it's a reason that Kawhi keeps getting worn down. It's a reason, bro. Because prior to him coming to the Clippers, he wasn't getting worn down like this. When he was playing the 3, his natural position, he was able to go through the whole season, postseason run, and he wasn't getting injured. Since he been here, bro, he been having to play the 4, running 3 guard lineups. He having to do too much rebounding, too much banging with these big ass 4s, bro, and it wears down, bro. He wears down over time, bro. I don't care how strong you
Skill.
are.
Skill. Brian Shaw gave him the blueprint,
He did, bro. He did.
and he
That's the
still
best basketball
deliberately
we've been
is
playing
not
all
using
season.
it.
And then
Still
he did.
deliberately not using it.
And then you know what's crazy? He starts the game off with the 3 guard lineup. We generally always get in trouble. Go down by 5, go down by 6, sometimes even go down by 10. The second he puts a bigger lineup in there, Nico
We go up.
Batum, we go up, bro.
We
Immediately,
Yeah,
play
every
good
time,
offense,
bro.
bro.
every time.
Every
And then
time.
everybody all these people want to say, oh, what does Nico Batum do? What does Nico Batum? Nico Batum is a solid player, bro. Y'all need to quit doing that, man, like that.
But you know what's
That's,
crazy? He stays healthy, bro. He's been playing the Olympics and NBA basketball. He's literally an NBA player. He's a basketball player. Like, he's a good
no
player.
facts, bro. And
Like,
the
that's
Yeah,
thing
he
that
been playing all year long.
bro,
literally
and the
exactly.
thing that they don't pay attention to is his IQ, bro. When it's playoff basketball, bro, IQ is gonna be important, bro. It's gonna be crazy important. Nico is gonna be out there. He gonna make minimal mistakes. He gonna help Kawhi rebound. He gonna hit the wide open 3, and he can defend 1 through 5.
And my thing
Why?
is, why is he playing Chris Dunn so many minutes, bro?
Hey,
Yeah, nah,
Chris
for real.
Brown don't need to. Hey, he don't need to play no more than 20 minutes a game, dude.
Thank you. If he's
After
not
20,
hitting
he
his
a
shot,
liability, bro.
thank you, Mike. If he's not hitting his shots, bro, why is he out there?
And see,
You, no,
here's the
it's
thing
a
about
reason
Chris
why he
Dunn,
out
bro.
there.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
bro.
he's
Yeah,
Like,
he
playing
out there
defense,
for the
but
defense,
even
but
if
come on, bro. When it's a bigger guard, hey, when
isn't
it's a
like
bigger
that, bro.
guard, they torching him. They torching him when it's a bigger
We,
guard. So
we,
you know,
we put him out
I
there
agree with
against
you, Mike.
Orlando with 3 centers out there. Orlando had 3 centers, bro, out
Bro,
there.
three centers, bro. Like, so this is what I've been doing for the last 5 games when they show the 5v5 matchup, bro. I just been looking at the height. That's all I've been looking at. Like when I look at the game last night, bro, they only had 2 players in the starting lineup that was under 6'6". Everybody else was like fucking 6'9", 6'10", 7 foot. And we go out there with a 3-guard lineup. Now here's the
What do
thing.
you
I
think
understand,
Ventura was eating last night? He was
bro.
eating, bro.
This shit ain't rocket science, bro. You know what I mean? And it's like, here's the thing, bro. Mike said Chris Dunn only needs to be paid 20 minutes. I get that, but we do need Chris Dunn for his defense. I just think it's matchup dependent. I think some teams you can run that 3-guard lineup, but some teams you can't run that 3-guard lineup. And that's why we keep getting in the trouble. Bro, that game last night, bro, that should have been a blowout, bro. That game wouldn't even been as competitive as it was if we would have started off with a bigger lineup.
yeah,
Bet.
that's a fact.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
mean, it's a
go ahead,
clear
Kev.
answer, bro. I mean, it's a clear answer. All you got to do is either pull Norm and put him on the bench, which I don't advocate for. I would more
Don't do
advocate
that.
for Chris Dunn going to the bench or and inserting Nico Batum at that 4 or Ben Simmons
Yeah.
at that 4 spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they could just get in their mind, the bigger this team plays, the more consistent they are. because they can consistently
Agreed.
get stops. They can consistently get the ball to the spots that they need the ball at. They can consistently get into sets, man. Like, once this team just plays bigger, once they go small, I would say, yeah, in terms of guard wise, you can tell the sloppy play starts to go fucking haywire because niggas is moving too fast for their fucking legs.
Then we start
Everybody's trying to
losing. It
shoot
be evident.
threes. Like, yeah, bro, it's like goodness,
And
dog.
think about it, Saz. Zoo, Nico, and Kawhi. How many? They have the most years on the Clippers. They have chemistry together. They have
Mhm.
They
chemistry,
do, bro.
and then you just had to match it with Norm. Oh, and Norm. Norm got chemistry with them a couple years now too.
Yeah.
So it's like, come on, bro. Like, just play the matchups that we need, Lou. Stop trying to be like this genius that everybody keep calling you. Like, just Brian Shaw gave you the blueprint. Don't go
Man.
away from that. Stop
And that's
giving
what
the
I was
ego.
And you
that's
know,
what I was
You know what
telling
I
crazy.
y'all.
just thought
Brian
about though?
Shaw knew more about this team than Ty Lue does, man. That's why I was trying to tell y'all that shit. But go ahead,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
And
hey, if
then
you
it's
take
crazy,
Batum
Tez.
out,
Go ahead, Mike.
no, go ahead, go. But I was about to say, if you take Batum and you put him in the starting lineup, the spacing for that second lineup is going to be kind of iffy. So I don't think you should put him. It got to be somebody else. It might have
Hey,
to be Ben
not
Simmons,
not
man.
not really though, Mike, because they're gonna stagger either Kawhi, Norm, or Harden anyway. So it's gonna always be shooting in that second lineup. And that's another thing that I saw that B Shaw did that I like that T. Lue never does. It was a couple games when B Shaw was the head coach where none of our star guys was on the floor. It was a completely backup unit.
Yeah.
To start
Yeah.
the fourth. And they
No,
did
you're right.
okay, bro. They
And
did
that's
okay,
another
bro.
thing too is Ty Lue needs to start giving Ben Simmons more minutes, bro. Like
Yeah.
Ben Simmons, he needs more minutes out there, bro. Because
Hey, he know how to
he
get
does a
to his
lot.
spots. He get
Exactly,
to
he
his
gets everybody
spots.
to their spots, bro. He needs to be out there more. I would even have advocated against that Cavaliers game. He should have played Ben with Zoo more longer. We probably would have had won that game.
Hey,
I
let me
mean, he
say
should
this
have
one
played him
thing. Let me
longer
say
that
this
game
one thing
anyway.
too. Hey, you know what else I noticed too? I mean, this is another thing why I think you should replace Chris Dunn with Ben Simmons. Chris Dunn don't know. He don't understand. He's not a good point guard. I don't know if y'all noticed like that. It's a play he did when we was playing Cleveland in the fourth quarter. He threw the ball to Zubac. Zubac fumbled it, turned it over on some goofy shit. Like, but it's like, why would you give him the ball? And you
And
know what I mean?
on a fast break.
No
I know
point.
exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking about.
no.
Yeah.
That's not no point guard would do that.
That's
Man,
that one where
see,
Jared Allen stole the ball, huh?
Exactly, man.
yeah, because
That was a
he
crazy
tried
play
to
to me.
pass the ball to
And he
him
does
on.
that a lot too. He does that a lot.
Chris Dunn ain't a point guard though.
Yeah, he don't got
I
enough
mean,
point
Yeah,
guard
he's not a point.
mentality.
bro,
You right though.
he can do it in spot minutes, bro. But that goes to your
You
point of
right.
what you're
Spot
saying, Mike.
minutes.
He
Yep.
he he just needs to play about 20, at the most 22, 23 minutes. That's it. Because here's the thing: what he gives us on the defense end, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. He plays good defense. We need him on the
Great defense.
defensive
Hey,
end.
great
Like
defense.
Yeah,
To
bro,
me,
he
he been the
does. You
best
know what
guard.
I mean?
He been the best guard defender in the league to me in the minutes that he do play
Well,
this
Yeah,
and
season.
see,
me too,
that's
bro.
the
Me
thing is
too.
I
This season.
understand why. I understand why with the three guard he goes out with the three guard lineup. Why he has Chris Dunn out there because he needs them for Norm and Harden. You know,
Agreed. But see, you can get the same thing though. You can get the same thing by having Nico and Kawhi out there, or even Derrick Jones Jr. Because like they maybe not be as good as Chris Dunn as far as like guarding the smaller guards, but they're serviceable though. They can go out there and give you what you need. So, for example, but that game we had last night, that was a wing and big matchup. So
Yeah.
I expected Norm to be able to get off. I expected James Harden to be able to get off because they didn't really have nobody that was going to really guard them or try to lock them down. That that matchup last night was really wings versus wings, big versus big. But yet Ty Lue still went with a 3-guard lineup. Which don't make sense. That's what I mean by Kawhi wearing
It
down, Zubac wearing down, because you making them have to work harder than they should be for a game like this when we have the personnel sitting on the bench.
it
Yeah.
it,
Nah,
it
that's
might not
right.
make sense, but
I
I
mean,
don't know,
when
man.
he first introduced the whole 3-guard lineup, he said it would
that
be
lineup
situational.
it got a
He
It wasn't
positive
supposed to
did.
be
net rating
permanent. It
on
was
it.
True.
supposed to
Yeah,
be
True.
situational.
He did say that, Mike.
it's got a positive net rating on it. Yeah, that lineup.
But the three guard
It's
lineup.
surprising me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
But you know
let me
what I
ask y'all
noticed
this
though?
though.
They get a lot of second chance points off that lineup though. The
Let me
defensive
ask y'all
team.
this though. I thought statistically the best lineup that we ran all year was with Derrick Jones Jr. in the
It
lineup. Am
is.
I
It
wrong on
is.
that?
Yeah,
It is.
I
It is.
thought statistically
yeah.
that was our best
Nah.
lineup.
Well, that's the thing too. Skills. When we played the Cavs, DJ should have had more minutes too that game.
He should have,
Mhm.
bro, because he came in hot. You know what I mean? Hitting the open
And
three and
then
everything.
Lou brought him late in the fourth, and then he hit 2 threes, but it was already too late by that
I ain't
point.
got it pulled up, but I think y'all. I think what I was just looking at y'all best lineup was with Norman Powell out and DJJ and Chris Dunn in.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
And that's
see, I
because
can see that. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
defense though. That's because
that's
straight
evenly
defense.
decent.
Yeah.
That's exactly why, bro. That's
yeah,
exactly
that's
why.
what
And, you
Taz was
know,
saying. If Norm moved to the bench, that's what he was saying. Taz was trying to say, but we know that Norm's not going to go to the bench. Like,
Right.
I know Norman had a good start of the year and all that, but we know who Norman is. You a six man,
agreed.
buddy. You a six
Agreed.
man, buddy.
Yeah, and
No,
here's the
he's not
thing.
a bench player no more at all. Like
No,
Yeah,
that's
man.
one thing. That's one reason why I got to give Norm that second. And I understand the second option conversation is between Zoo and Norm, but I got to give Norm that shot because one thing that I don't hear shit about Norm that people don't talk about when it comes to scoring, Norman Powell has a go-to shot. Not
he does.
many players in the NBA have go-to shots anymore. If you're a number two player like a Norman Zoo, you gotta have that go-to shot, and they both do, and those are high efficiency shots, bro. So Norman Powell brings a different, like a different pace to the game. That if you put him on the bench, you're missing out on James. Maybe
yeah,
not James, but
which,
you're missing out on the level of offense that you can get out of a Norman Powell if you have him on the bench, man.
Hey, that's
which
a
is why I
fact.
say
That's a
too with
fact.
Norm, if he's hot, bro, we could blow teams out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's you know, and he's getting like I'm glad he's getting his thing, his motion
Getting
going
back in
too.
that mode. He getting back in that mode.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
is. I mean, I have no problem with Norm being in the starting lineup, but I did see something last night that I really didn't care for, which kind of tells me a little bit about the psyche of T. Lue when it comes to Norm, because he pulled Norm, I think in like the last 3 or 4, maybe the last 2 or 3 minutes of the fourth. And when he pulled Norm and put Nico in for defense. But when he pulled Norm, I could see Norm over there pounding on the bench, screaming at somebody, saying something. So I'm just like, is he forcing this three guard lineup because he's scared to step on Norm toes? You know what I mean? Because true enough, Norm can get hot with anybody offensively. But we seen against the Cavs, he can give you 30, but it's gonna be in a loss though. Because he's not gonna give you no rebounds, he's not gonna barely give you assists, he's not gonna give you no steals, he's not gonna do any of that. He just can,
Hey, he
like Ted
got you
said, he
two
got to go
steals
to.
that game
So,
though.
so skills. So you saying Norm can only reach so far that he can reach only so much that we might have to go with Batum over that because of Norm just basically being one dimensional.
I'll put it like this, BJ. We seen Norm averaging 25 and going berserk at the first half of the season, but where were we sitting in the standings?
Yeah, that's why I say he can't be the second option.
So he can only take us so far. And this is not a rain on Norm, because I actually do want Norm to stay in the starting lineup. But the only problem with him staying in the starting lineup is he only plays defense to a certain degree, and James Harden only plays defense to a certain degree. So that's why Ty Lue is trying to force a Dunn in there, because you need somebody to make up for the lack of defense that those two guys gonna play. So I get why he keep trying to do the three guard lineup. I just don't, but I just don't think, Norm needs to be the second option. I feel like Zubac is a more reliable bucket because he has high percentage buckets, and you got to feature big man. We
Yeah.
seen this, bro. We seen when we go through
Yeah,
Kawhi and Zoo, the offense runs a lot smoother. People are passing the ball, spreading the ball. If we get back to the point where Norm is taking 15, 20 shots, like the same amount of shots Kawhi is taking, that's not conducive to winning basketball.
I agree.
Hey, ugh, yeah.
Do you think if Norm, you feel like if Norm brings his defense up though, if he was like more of a elite two-way player, you think you would have a problem with him being the second option?
No, because here's the thing, BJ. At the beginning of the season, when he was trying to prove a point that he deserved that starting lineup, he was playing defense. He was shuffling his feet. He was accepting the assignment. But now, since we all know what he brings to the table, and we all saying Norm is the leading scorer, I just haven't seen that same defensive intensity that I saw at the beginning of the year. Now, some of that could be injury. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the
Yeah.
doubt. Some of it could be injury. But what I'm seeing right now is like, okay, he can give us those points, but at sacrifice to what, to the team, right? Is that affecting Zubac touches? Is that affecting Kawhi touches? Like, it's because I don't want anything to affect their touches. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want them to get the same amount of touches every night.
See, but the thing is, if you look at these games, bro, he's not really affecting nobody else's touches because he's perfectly fine with playing inside of the offense. Like, and that's the
I
thing that I don't understand. Like,
I guess I watch different
I mean,
games.
that's
I
true.
see him. I see that ball stick a lot once it's swung to Norman, and I don't even.
Ooh,
I
I
don't
would
even know.
say
Hey,
too. Go
I
ahead,
don't
Yeah,
Mike.
even.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Hey, he getting in mode where he like to hold the ball. He
Yeah.
feels
But
that.
that's
so
half of the
how
I
many
reason we
wouldn't
shots did
lost
he
to
say,
get up last
OKC.
night?
hey
How many
Taz,
shots did he
against
get up
that
last night?
Cleveland game, Taz, he should have got the ball a little more in that Cleveland. He should have had 50 that game, honestly.
Who?
Come on.
Powell, he had 34 against the Cavs. We should have kept beating him.
Bro, he wasn't finna get no 50. It would have been 50 in the loss.
No, he would have
Just
had
like just,
50.
just like
He was
just like it
hot.
was
He was
it
hot.
was
He was
30.
the only one
But
that was hot that game.
here's
Everybody
the
else didn't
thing.
show up.
Here's the thing though, Rob. When you playing teams like Cavs and OKC, one man ain't finna beat them. You gotta play team
No,
No,
basketball. One
and
no,
that
I
is why
understand,
you have to have him
but
in
I'd
that
rather him
line.
shoot over James Harden. James Harden wasn't making nothing against the Cavs.
Like, okay,
that's true.
skills. My thing is, you saying how Zubac is shooting at a certain efficiency, but when you look at Norman Powell's efficiency, it's rare that you will see a player better than him when it comes to efficiency at shooting the ball.
No,
I
that's
He's
a
mean,
one of the
fact. That's a
best
fact.
I,
That's a
contested
fact.
shots. He
I
has
don't
one of the
disagree with
best
that.
3-point percentages. Like, the thing
Yeah,
is
that's
with
a
Norman
fact. Norm is
Powell,
hella efficient.
I
you're
don't disagree
absolutely
with that
right
at all,
though.
T.
I mean, but you absolutely right though. I get what y'all saying, but at the same time, when we see Norm not being out there, who the fuck is giving us buckets, bro?
That's a
It,
fact,
like,
though.
w-
Kawhi Leonard. But to your point though,
but
Tez,
just like,
I'm not making the argument that he shouldn't be in the starting lineup. I'm not making that argument. He needs to be in the
see,
starting lineup.
I
I
get
think you
that,
should
I really
fluctuate
do,
with
but
Chris
I'm just
Dunn
saying,
minutes, bro.
uh,
Honestly, Chris Dunn's minutes is if Chris Dunn is not amazing on defense during that game and he's not giving us nothing offensively, you gotta get him out of there, bro.
But see,
bro.
but
I
see,
agree with that,
here's the
bro.
thing though. Okay, to your point though, Tez. Let's say Zubac is having an off game where the shots just not falling. He's
No,
still
let
gonna
me let
give
me do
you.
you one better. Let me do you one
Go
better
ahead.
though. Let's say if Kawhi is having an off game, you can leave Zoo having a good game in there. Let's say if Kawhi is having an off game, and you compare the performances between Norman and Zoo. You're gonna need both of those two to show up, but
Well,
it's one of them that's gonna have to show up just a little bit more because he stretches the floor out. Like,
this is the thing
we
about it
can't.
though. No matter how much Kawhi off, you still want him to get his touches.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
and that's the thing. Like Kawhi, that's the only point that I'm making, Tez. I'm cool
okay.
with Norm getting whatever shots he wants. It just does not need to affect the amount of shots that Kawhi Leonard is getting or the amount of shots that Zubac is getting. Because to your point, if Kawhi is having an off game, let's say he had an off game last night, but you know what wasn't off? His defense wasn't off. And the reason that the game was so difficult for him last night is because we got the 3 guard lineup compensating for the lack of defense for Norm and Harden. And that was one of the biggest wing and big matchups that we had. So Kawhi is obviously gonna have an off night because of the matchup. But guess what? His defense wasn't off. He gave you elite defense all night. And that's the difference between him and the Norm, which is why I want Kawhi to be able to shoot himself out of those funks. Like, yeah, Norm needs to be in the starting lineup. I ain't making that argument.
He
He
doing
definitely needs
that
to
for
stay.
sure.
I can't say that he's
It's
gonna
just
eat up
my
any
issue is
kind of
Chris Dunn.
shots,
Take Chris Dunn out.
especially if Kawhi Leonard shot
Thank
22
you.
shots last night, bro. He shot
Agreed.
22 shots. Norm only had about 14, 16 shots, and it was hella efficient. Like,
That's how I need to
he's
stay.
not disrupting the flow. Like, and that's what I'm saying. It should stay like that.
No,
But
it's
I
Harden.
want Norm to
Bro,
be.
it's fucking Harden, bro, because he gets hit. He tries to put his little shots up in there.
Nah, we
That's
ain't gonna
who's
start
disrupting
that.
the
We ain't
flow.
gonna start that, man. Hey,
But,
man, we ain't
but we
gonna
all
start,
know it
man.
though. We all know it
Man,
though, Mike.
But
We
here's
all
the
man.
know it
thing,
though.
though, Ted.
We go. Let's say the last.
That's who's
Hey, the
disrupting
team.
the
Hey,
flow. Y'all not even
let's
see.
just. We
It's
gonna say it
Harden.
like
That's the
this. We
reason
gonna say
why.
it like this. Look, the Clippers been playing great ball the last 14, 15 games, man. The whole squad, man. Ain't nobody. You
I
know
mean,
what I mean?
they've been playing
Harden had
great
to do.
ball.
Hey, Harden had to do what he had to do.
I guess the only point I'm making, bro, is we all keep asking why they keep running the 3 guard lineup. And the point that I'm making is they run in the 3 guard lineup because Chris Dunn has to be in there to cover for the lack of defense from our 1 and 2.
Oh,
He has to be in there.
So that's the thing though. That's why I'm saying unless Norm goes back to two way or Harden been playing some good defense in the post. I'm thinking that maybe if they shift Harden near to the basket where he's guarding the bigs, and I don't know, this might sound crazy, but might put Kawhi more on the perimeter
I
because
agree.
No,
he does do a good job at the post, but that's asking a
I can
lot
see
from Kawhi.
that.
I don't want him running around the perimeter like that.
yeah,
But honestly,
and Harden will wear down too, BJ. Like I know he looked good in the defending in the post
yeah.
area for 1 or 2 possessions, but this is the same point that I'm making with Kawhi. If Kawhi is going to wear down banging with these fours, Harden will wear down even faster.
no, that's a fact. That's a
You
fact.
I
just
mean,
be
but
better
And
off
not
either
only is he
putting
gonna
Nico
wear
or
down, but he gonna
DJ in.
lose confidence and he gonna stop playing defense and all. You know, once Harden lose confidence on defense, it's a wrap. He won't even try. If you notice,
uh,
Let me go
yeah,
to
you're
let me
right.
go to Monty. Let me go to Monty though real quick. What's good, Monty?
Man, what's up, y'all? What's up, man?
What's going on,
What to
Monty?
do, Monty?
What's up, y'all? I got on here a little late. I just got finished hooping. My fault. I got on here a little late. I see y'all talking about Kawhi and them. I see you got top 5 centers. That's what y'all was talking about, BJ. When you was
Yeah,
saying
that
if
it's
Zoo a
Zubac.
top 5 center. To me,
yeah.
to me, to me, to me, I think he is. This season, I would say Zubac is a top 5 center. You know, when he's getting the ball and when the offense is running through him, I feel like Zubac is a top 5 center right now. Um, the only centers that you probably can say that are better than him right now, Jokic, Sabonis, Cat, and probably Sangoon. That is probably the only
Sengun not
uh
better than Zubac.
I mean,
Nah, he
I'm
not.
just I'm
Hey,
just saying.
Zubac passed him up to me, in my opinion.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just saying. I'm not. I'm saying those the 5 to me. To me, or you could put Bam in it if he playing. But I think Bam played a full for real. You know what I'm saying? AD haven't been playing. Joel haven't been playing. So I would say hell yeah. Zoo is definitely what he been showing. Hell yeah. Zoo been balling, man. He definitely should be considered a top 5 center for sure.
He might should be considered for most improved. I know they were saying Norm Powell, but I feel Norm Powell too old to get.
Nah, I think that's the perfect people to get it. I'm tired of these. Like Cade finna get it.
Nah,
Like just
he damn near a superstar. I wouldn't even give it to him.
that's what I'm saying. Like they not lost the plight of the most improved player award.
Why
But y'all
why 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 K getting the most improved?
that's he the favorite. I don't know why he getting it. He the favorite to win it. I guess because of the record, because of the team most improved, so they giving it to
Yeah,
Cade.
I think it's probably because of their record. You know what I'm saying? They won twice as many games they won last season, so it might be because of the record.
I
I
give it
But
to
think
I
I
Kobe
think
White. But did
deserving
Kobe
of the
White win it
award, but
last
to
year?
me,
nah, I wouldn't give it a
yeah,
code. I give it if anything, I'd say Norm for sure. Definitely Norm. I
yeah.
would
I was talking
say
about before I
Norm
gave it to
Powell.
Cade. But yeah, I give it to Norm before I give it to Cade.
Yeah, yeah, cause K he's a superstar. Like he's they starting point guard. Like K gonna do that. Like he they franchise player. He gonna do
That's a
that.
fact. Hey, the star, man.
Yeah, he's a star. He's gonna
I'm gonna
do
be
that.
free.
Like how y'all looking after that Cavs game, man? How y'all, you know what I'm saying? How y'all looking going into it's only like 8 more games left. How y'all looking, man?
I mean, we looking good, man. I mean, we went in the cast, damn near got the dub. We could have got the dub if it wasn't for coaching. I mean, so you seen what we did to Orlando last night. I feel like we looking good.
So y'all still
No.
think Tyronn Lue is gonna be the problems for the Clippers? Y'all think Tyronn Lue gonna be the problem?
He
Well,
gotta get his lineup right, and he gotta understand the moment. He gotta get a
facts.
feel of the game. When
He
somebody hot,
he
you don't
he
go away.
better
You don't sit
ask.
the hot person down, bro. You don't sit the hot hand down. You ride
Nah,
that
for
out. You
real.
feel me?
Yeah,
And then it's
you
the
definitely.
matchups too. You gotta let
Go ahead, Mike.
that offensive bigger.
Mm.
We just
Nah,
want two major offensive
he
boards.
need he need to ask Brian Shaw. I think Brian Shaw, he know the minutes. Like I like the way he was coaching for y'all, man. He was playing everybody the right amount of minutes. He when niggas getting hot, he keeping them in the game. You know what I'm saying? He
Hey,
not taking
I will say, not to cut you off, bro, but I will say he running better plays.
who
Agreed.
Yeah, Ty Lue,
Ty Lue.
Ty Lue.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ty
he
Lue
running.
run
Yeah.
you saying he run better plays than Brian Shaw?
No. I'm saying
I
right
don't know
now
about that.
in his groove he in. No, I'm saying in this groove that we've been in, Ty Lue is coaching better. The plays, I'm not talking about the ISO ball. I'm talking about the plays we running. They've been better. They've been more efficient. You feel me?
Oh,
So I'll give him that.
okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that's one thing that bothered me about Ty Lue, man. Oh my
what's
So
bad.
they
that?
got Chris Dunn moving to the bench tomorrow.
Who said that? Who said that?
About time. About
Y'all
time.
y'all
They must have
ain't
heard
gonna
us. They
y'all ain't
must
gonna
have heard
believe
us
who's starting.
talking, man.
You
Ben
know who's gonna be
Simmons.
starting?
Who
Nope,
started?
The boy DJ,
nope.
Nico.
Batum,
Gotta be Nico.
gotta be Batum.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the
Let's
Hey,
fuck
go.
out of here, man.
Amir,
Amir.
yes,
Heard it from me.
sir.
Okay.
Get out of
Yes,
here, man.
sir.
All
Yes,
right.
Nah,
I'm
sir.
nah,
Is
telling
Kawhi
y'all.
nah,
playing?
dog.
Yes,
Oh, it's Amir
sir.
Why
Coffee.
playing? Yes,
Yeah,
yes. He's
yeah.
starting at
Wait, hold
he's
on.
starting
I
So
like
tomorrow.
it. I like that. I
So,
like
I
that.
like
hold
it.
on.
You still stretch
How,
the floor. You get
what,
defensive
bro?
wise.
So, how y'all like that when the man was just not even in the rotation and he go from not being in rotation to start?
No, but I like
I
what he
told
bring
you
though. I like what
skills.
he
I
bring. I
told you
like what he bring.
Amir
You
Coffee should have
gotta,
never been on the bench, bro. They
yes,
fell for that bogey shit. I'm telling you, bro,
right.
they fell for that bogey shit. This dude should have
Wait,
never been in
Amir
the
Coffee
starting
starting?
rotation. He's starting
Man,
tomorrow,
yeah.
yeah.
his thing,
Oh,
BJ,
that's
I
what's
He
up.
agree
should
with
have
you.
Send him
never been
up.
on the bench.
I don't think he should have been out of the rotation, but I also don't think he need to be in the starting lineup either. I ain't gonna lie to you. But hey, I'd
Shit,
rather
I
have
give
that
it a
than
try though.
yeah,
I give
yeah.
it
I
a
give it a
shit.
try. It's
try.
worth
Fuck it,
it.
I give it a try.
Shit,
Let's see. Let's see what it look like.
what a mid coffee brings, what he brings to y'all offense, bro. I just think it's gonna flow a little bit more than what Chris Dunn. Like Chris Dunn, he is bringing defense, but you gotta have that coming off the bench. I just think Amir, he more younger. You know what I'm saying? He definitely
That's a
can
3 and
shoot.
D player.
Yeah, yeah, it's a three. Yeah, like he could shoot. You know what I'm saying? He definitely ready for the moment. You know what I'm saying? He won a
I agree.
battle.
He
Like,
young.
like,
He can
like
shoot.
one thing I like about Amir, like he want to be in the battles with Kawhi. He wants to be in the battles with James Harden. Like let him develop. Like let him develop like a Peyton Pritchard, a Derek White. Like let him develop, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They
In the Clippers
develop.
system. Because if you look at it, right? If you look at all the players y'all let go, Brandon Boston, uh, who else? Trey Turns, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cat,
Diabate.
What's my boy
look
that's
at
in Dallas right now? The
yeah,
big dude.
Look at Cat Jones. Look at Cat Jones
Ty
in Dallas right
Jones,
now.
bro, balling.
You would have never thought Cat Jones was doing that. And then you got Shorty and Charlotte. What's his name, BJ? Abute?
Diabate.
Yeah, Diabate. You know what I'm saying? So you feel me? It's crazy how all these players are flourishing in other places, but they can't. KPJ in Milwaukee too, like Kevin
Right.
Porter Jr.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
like
the
you
thing
You
we
know
feel me?
what,
talking about
Marcus?
with the boy Ty Lue. That's what we be talking about, bro. We
No,
get
Yeah,
I'm
you,
just
past
you
saying.
you
players
I'm
know
that
just
what,
don't
bro?
saying.
really,
I'm
I'm
not
just
even gonna
saying.
complain. I'm not even gonna complain, bro. I just wanted to get out the 3 guard lineup by any means necessary. If it's Amir Coffee, it's Amir Coffee. If it's Nico, it's Nico. I just know that 3 guard lineup ain't gonna get it done. So I'm
No,
gonna see what it look like.
no.
Yeah.
I ain't saying. I'm not saying that. that y'all should be complaining about it. I'm just saying that y'all had young talent there. Like it was young talent there that I
Oh no,
feel
I
like
agree
that.
with you on
Yeah,
that.
like they could have helped y'all. Like you feel me? And it's funny that they're expanding their role at other places. Like you get what I'm saying? And
No, for
I
sure.
really felt like y'all could have kept Brandon Boston, Cal Jones, and KPJ. I thought they all could have helped. And Kevin
I'm
Martin,
gonna
I was mad when y'all gave up Kenyon Martin's son. I thought he was gonna do numbers for y'all.
So I do think Amir gonna help with the spacing for sure. I feel like his defense been kind of iffy the last week or two, last couple of weeks. But if he could get that defense back to where it was, at the beginning of the season, hit his open threes. I don't know how much he does for the rebounding, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know how much he does for that, but we'll see.
Hey, skills. That putting him in that starting five, gonna give him that confidence though. That's gonna
Oh,
spark
Yeah,
him up a
for
little bit.
sure,
yeah,
for sure, for
yeah,
sure, for sure,
yeah.
I mean, to be
for
honest with
sure.
y'all, he already got the confidence. That's a championship lineup right there, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I just, I,
What's
I
what's up,
just think
Kurt?
it's
What's
weird
up,
though,
my
bro. Like,
boy?
how they go from like not even in
Up with
rotation
this
to like
start. What's up?
skipping.
I mean,
What's up,
it's
bro?
kind of for me. It's kind of like that. With the Spurs, we had Manu, but we didn't start Manu. Instead, we had a guy like Danny Green step into the starting position. You know what I'm saying? We're just one of those glue guys that's going. Is going to play defense. He's going to give effort on defense regardless. And he's going to move the ball. He's not going to
For sure.
disrupt the offense. He's going to be a spot up shooter. And even if you need him to go out and get a bucket, even if you need to get him in transition, he'll do that. You know what I'm saying? And he'll make better decisions than Chris Dunn on the offensive end. And we
That's
all know that.
facts.
Yeah,
Yes, yes,
we all
yes.
know that. So
He definitely is. And Amir been playing. He been playing for the Clippers for a minute now. So it's not like he's like you know what I'm saying. Like he's very new. Like he's a rookie or something. Amir's been playing for the. He's probably the longest Clipper out of the young dudes. Like everybody else, they gone. Like you know what I'm saying.
It's crazy that you said that because we were just talking about that before you got on that Zoo and Kawhi got the most chemistry together because they've been playing for the longest. But you can also throw Amir Coffee in there too. You know what I mean? They've been
Yeah,
playing together for the last 2-3 years, so it
yeah,
makes
hell
sense.
yeah.
I just wonder now, like, are we going with a 10 man rotation now, or is it still 9? Is somebody out now? Like, I still got
I
questions.
think I think to I think towards the playoffs or to if y'all in the play-in or if y'all in the playoffs, I think Tyronn Lue probably gonna go with 8, probably like 8, 9, maybe at the most, depending on if y'all in foul trouble. It depends on the matchup and the way the games go.
So who you think gonna
Yeah,
be
but
the
the
odd
way our
man out?
roster set up, we need to run a 10-man rotation because we got a
I agree
cold
with you,
roster.
Mike. I agree with you, Mike. 10
I
man to
kind
be
of
the
agree
best
with
way to
that too.
go.
Yeah, 10-man rotate. I ain't gonna lie, this is a championship. That's a championship lineup to me, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a championship lineup.
With Coffee in there.
Yeah, because Coffee to me he can get his shot better than Harden in a tight game situation because he's a 3 level scorer. So
And to give Harden another option, to
it,
pass the ball to.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro. I'm just happy that we going away from the 3 guard lineup. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just ecstatic about that shit because I know for a fact that 3 guard lineup wasn't gonna get it done in the postseason. So, hey, let's see what it look like.
like
Let's
y'all
see what
said,
it
we
look
I
bring
like.
defense.
I mean,
This is good. This is good.
it just seemed like y'all ever since Paul George last year, ever since he's gone, it's hard to fill that void. Nobody's filled
Yeah,
that role, that void, that three. Nobody's played the three. Like, you know what I'm saying? All y'all
yeah.
is in and out, is switching. You get what I'm saying? Like, we don't know who's gonna play the three for the Clippers. And
Now,
you know what I'm saying? That's a big role to step in. I think Amir, he can step up to the challenge for sure.
yeah, that's a
That's
fact.
a good point, Lamar.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Hey, let's run it, bro. That's all I can say. Let's run it. Let's see what that shit look like.
That's smart. That's a good decision. That's a good decision.
I
That's
like
a
the
smart
move.
decision.
Hey man, Ty. I told y'all Ty Lue stepping up, man. He seen what Brian Shaw did. That shit got him on his toes right there.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
hey,
had
you
to,
may be on
but
something,
it
Mike.
had
You
to.
may be on
It
something.
it had to because you got the interim coach and Brian Shaw. He's been a coach before. You know what I'm saying? He know how to. When he got star players. I think he used to coach Melo. Who Brian Shaw used to coach? I think he used to coach. I think he
Lakers
used to coach it.
wasn't he coaching the
I think
Lakers
he
or
was with the
something?
Lakers, the Nuggets, or I forgot who Brian Shaw used to coach. But yeah, he was winning. He had y'all with the best rotation. Like he played y'all the best minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? He used Ben Simmons to his advantage. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Batum, like, Bogdanovich. But, you know,
No, right,
we
right.
gonna see.
This is fact. This is
We
all
gonna
we asked
see.
for. No, you're right, bro.
Hey,
This is
let
all.
me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think we can get up to the 6th seed tonight? You think the Nuggets to
Depends.
take care of the Timberwolves and the Memphis to take care of Golden State?
I
Nah,
think
I
Memphis.
ain't,
If
I
it
ain't,
don't happen,
we
Jokic is
we
not my
we
MVP, bro.
we gonna take care of Minnesota. We taking care of Minnesota for sure tonight. They over with. I don't know if Memphis be in Golden State tonight. I doubt that. I ain't
Do
even
Denver
gonna
got
lie.
their full
I'm gonna tell
squad?
you, Ja hot, right? Ja hot right now.
Yeah,
And
we
point
got
guards give
everybody
Golden
right now.
State point guards give Golden State a problem. Good point guards.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
So
are you?
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
not
you,
gonna
it
lie. I
depends
agree
on
with
how I'm
Mike.
gonna
I
tell you, it
got Golden
depends on how the
State. I got
boy
Golden
Jaren
State tonight.
Jackson play tonight. If Jaren Jackson have a good game, they're
I
gonna
got
get
I
the
got
dub.
I got Memphis, bro. Memphis
Nah, I
just
ain't
came
gonna
out the
lie.
locks, bro.
I don't got go. I got Golden State. They just blew somebody out. I think they just played the Pelicans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
nobody, no
Memphis is not the
Zion,
Pelicans, bro.
no Zion, no CJ McCollum, and they other boy, the boy who be shooting threes and be dunking on shit. I forgot his
Oh,
name. He out
I ain't
too.
even know that. Oh,
Yeah,
Trey Murphy.
yeah,
You talking about Trey
yeah,
Murphy?
yeah, Trey
exactly.
Murphy. Trey Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Denver gonna beat the Timberwolves if Denver got their full squad. Just
Come
because
on,
just because of
come
where we
on.
are in the season. You know what I
Good,
mean? And Golden State and Memphis.
good,
I'm gonna say
good.
Golden State,
Appreciate it.
bro. I'm gonna say Golden State, bro, because Memphis. I see too much dysfunction over there, bro. Head
Yeah.
coach got fired. That type of shit weigh on you guys. You don't know what plays we running, new system. But I don't think they're gonna be able to
Hey,
beat
I
Golden
Hey,
got
we got
State.
the
Hey, I
tiebreaker.
ain't,
Ja
Hey, Cole,
Morant
think
started
about it,
playing all the
skills. Hey,
games out of
skills.
nowhere
I ain't,
since
We
his
got the
coach
I ain't
got
gonna
tiebreaker
lie.
fired
either
I
up.
ain't
way.
gonna lie.
Either way,
that's
we got
It,
the
true. That's true.
it,
tiebreaker
I ain't gonna lie.
between them two.
It's nasty in Memphis right now. It is nasty. Like, how did Taylor Jenkins get fired and his team is BJ? How did Taylor Jenkins get fired? His team is a top 14. I don't understand that.
Makes
It's a
no
top
fucking
five.
sense.
It
That makes
make
no
Ja
no
sense.
fucking
Morant, bro.
sense.
Yeah, that was weak.
Ja-
Y'all think
Don't
John
blame John
Moran got him
Morant. I
out?
don't know if that's John Morant's
Yeah.
doing, bro.
Hey,
You think
bro.
John got him out of there?
I don't think
Bro, I
so. I
don't
don't
even
think
Ja
think
so.
got
Ja
too
been
much power
hurt,
if that
bro. What
happened.
the
Hey,
fuck?
Ja got way too much power if that happened.
I don't think John gives a
Shit.
fuck about that. John
Fire a
like his
coach
coach.
when he in the 4th seed,
Nah,
right?
they
With like
but
10
they
games
So
left.
what
Come
other
on,
reason
that's
can y'all
crazy.
give
a
me? Y'all ain't giving me
a
shit else.
Mike,
The fuck?
you telling me Taylor Jenkins been a coach the whole season. You got 12 to 10 games left in the playoffs. I mean, till you get to the playoffs and you fire the head
That's what I'm
coach,
saying. That's crazy. I
like
said Ja
that is
got way too much.
crazy.
That's crazy
But
right there.
that's the type of
I
shit that
never
made me
heard of that
crash out. I ain't
before.
gonna lie.
I was
Man,
Like
gonna
like
say
he
I've never heard of no
How
shit
come
like
Ja
that.
Morant ain't been playing, bro? He should still be hurt if he been hurt like this. Like now all of a sudden he want to start playing these games. Like no, I don't buy none of that shit, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not buying none of that shit.
it's definitely something weird going on over there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I thought it was like dude did some Amy Adoka type shit. You know, like a scandal type thing. What got him fired? I didn't know it was.
Man, nah,
Yeah,
I
that was
hope not,
crazy.
cause I think Taylor Jenkins he a hell of a coach, bro.
What
Yeah,
he
me too.
I think he a hell of a coach.
that was
I
just
just think
they just
we
fumbled real quick.
we gonna find some shit gonna come out later. We gonna find out, probably like 2 months from now, the real
I
story.
agree.
Shit, Ty Lue
K-
ought to be for sure worried about his job now. That's all I'm saying.
He on the
I
hot
think
seat.
Tyloo
Ty
good.
Lue definitely on the hot seat.
Nah, for real. Taylor Jenkins and with Mike Brown. Oh man, that's yeah, that's crazy. That's
That's
too
some
fire.
bullshit, bro. That's some
That's too
bullshit. I don't
fire.
know.
That's too fire. That real life surprised the shit out of me. I ain't think both of them was gonna get fired.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I got Memphis tonight, though.
You got
Nah,
Memphis.
I got Memphis.
I gotta go in state. They
Memphis
gonna
just
do their
lost
thing.
too. Memphis just lost, and they coach got fired. You don't think they're gonna be on some shit tonight? They're gonna be on
Nah,
some
they
shit
finna,
Nah,
tonight.
Memphis
nah,
could pull
they
that
finna
nah.
off.
take
I'm
another
telling you.
L.
I ain't gonna
They
Hey,
lie.
finna take
hey,
another
You
L.
gotta think about
listen.
they.
Golden State got a height problem too. I'm telling you, Memphis is a big team, and I'm
They
telling you,
is,
man.
I'm only
they
telling
Let,
y'all
is.
because they
hey,
coach got fired. Jobs
let
playing.
Zach Edey get about 15 and let Jaren Jackson go off. It's a wrap.
I feel Memphis is a big team, but I wouldn't necessarily classify them as a physical team, though.
They
Yeah.
more physical than Golden State though. They
I
more
don't know,
physical than
bro.
Golden
I
State.
don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I feel like Draymond is more physical than anybody on Memphis squad.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
agree.
tell you, hey, for Golden State to win, Jimmy Butler got to bring his game. And lately, he ain't been bringing it. He can't come with all that 12 points, 15 points type shit. Jimmy Butler gonna have a big
I
game.
got John Morant having a good game tonight. I don't think they're gonna do anything with John Morant tonight, bro.
Hey, Ja been in his bag since he
That's why I
came
keep
back from
telling y'all,
injury.
bro.
Now,
I
now
think
that's true too. I don't think they have the defenders to really stop Ja, if I'm being real. But Memphis don't have the defenders to
yeah, man.
stop
I can't
Curry
Who?
see
either.
foul trouble,
Who?
all
Wait,
type of shit,
no.
bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, we not finna disrespect Gary Payton like that, bro.
He
We
hurt.
not
Gary
finna
Payton
disrespect.
hurt. Gary Payton
How
out
the
for the
fuck this
season.
nigga always hurt, bro? I just saw him playing the
He been
other
hurt
game,
some.
bro.
He
How
hurt
in the
some.
fuck is he hurt that quick? He just came back. What the fuck?
Oh,
Nah, that nigga
I
that's
ain't
need
how I
gonna
to
do,
lie,
hang it
bro.
man.
up, bro.
Atlanta be
That
like
nigga need to hang it
they
up.
some bitches. I got Memphis tonight though. I got Memphis and who else y'all said? What's the other game? What's the other game y'all said? Y'all said Memphis and Golden State and
And
We
something else.
playing the
Nuggets
Pelican.
and
Oh my
Timberwolves.
bad.
Nuggets and
Denver and
Timberwolves.
the Timberwolves.
I
Nuggets.
definitely
Yeah,
got
yeah.
Denver. I got Memphis tonight. I got Denver and I think Memphis really gonna come in and win. That's what I think. I don't think they're gonna come in there and lose. I
Hey,
think
that
Memphis.
put us back in the sixth seed. If that happened, we back in the sixth seed.
Where's
And even
Memphis sitting at right now?
even if Memphis win, I think that might tie it up with us with them with losses. So we still might be in the sixth spot.
Where they
'Cause I
sitting
know
at
we
right
got the
now?
tiebreaker. They like the fifth seed right now, the fifth or the fourth
You don't
seed.
think
I
Memphis
think
is
they.
trying to? Y'all don't think
What you
Memphis is
saying?
trying to keep that spot?
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter. Hey, if they lose or it don't matter for us. It's looking good, standing wise. I'm talking
Man,
about for Memphis.
I ain't gonna cap Kurt. I really feel like they discombobulated, bro. That's like that fuck up your whole mental, all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what player it is, some players can rise to the occasion though without their coach. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. They're a young team. I just think they lost chemistry a little bit. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? With Taylor Jenkins out. You know what I'm saying? When they're in them tough situations, you know, the playoffs coming. They don't even know who their coach is. You know what I'm saying? It's about to be an interim coach. We don't even know who the coach is. You know what I'm saying? We got we got to hope everything Jai and John Jackson do everything. Come on, man.
Hey,
It's gonna be tough for them.
y'all seen that shit with
That's a good
Bang
point, Lamont.
disrespected Almeida?
What
Yeah,
happened?
Yeah, I
that's what I'm
saw that
talking about.
shit.
Yeah, I saw that. That's the type of
What
shit that I'm saying,
what
bro. They
happened?
mind ain't in the right spot.
Yeah, they man,
What happened?
they man ain't. Come on.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. They was arguing
Vane
about
and
something on the
Ahmad
Arguing
almost
sideline.
got
about
to
some shit.
fighting.
Then he pushed him. He pushed the shit out of him too. Set him down in the chair. Pushed him so hard he ended up falling in the chair.
Oh, I did see
Hey,
that shit. That was
Desmond Bain a
crazy.
strong motherfucker, man.
He is strong as shit.
Yeah, he's strong, but he would have caught that two piece in that moment. I ain't gonna lie to you. In
Nah,
front
for
of the whole
real.
world to
Hey,
see.
he lucky this not the
Nah, for
90s era.
real.
Hey, the 90s era,
Nah,
somebody
for
done
real.
fired on him.
Nah, for real.
That,
His baby T-Rex looking like for
Oh
real.
yeah, bro, he
hey,
would have
fuck
had to
him.
get it.
No, fuck that, bro. He would have got the two piece in the locker room. Fuck, we can do this after the game, nigga. You my teammate. I'm gonna fight you as soon as this shit over with, bro. We don't got fight right now. I'm
Yeah,
gonna fight you.
yeah. You see what I'm saying? I did see that the other day. Like, come on, they got shit going on. It's a lot of shit going on in Memphis. It's nasty right now.
I see what y'all
They
mean, the nigga.
yeah,
Damn.
they arguing on the bench and all that other big geeking ass shit. He pushing his teammate like they not on the same team. Like that's kind of crazy.
This the shit y'all like though. Y'all like this dysfunction.
I
Y'all
let
about to y'all about to
You
start
ain't
having this
Like,
shit.
like,
shit. We
y'all
about to
turn
drop.
up,
You
bro.
ain't shit.
We about to
You ain't
drop 40
shit.
tonight, bro. With 10 and 6.
Hey, if John go crazy tonight, I'm gonna be like, damn, this Joker was right, bro. He went out there and dropped 40. He liked the dysfunction.
Y'all
I
like this
mean,
shit, bro. Y'all
y'all
love
never,
this.
you never know. He probably told Desmond Bain like, bro, you not like that for real, bro. Like and Desmond Bain probably like, what nigga, like we on the what, like who you talking to, like what? I start, like he probably like I start, bro, like he like, bro, I take your spot. You never know what the conversations be,
That is
man.
true. That is true.
Like
That's
you know what I'm
not good for
saying.
Memphis.
Like when you
Y'all ain't
play
doing that.
basketball, it be certain shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Especially if you getting your ass bust, like niggas gonna start arguing. Niggas gonna start like you know what I'm saying? You late on defense. Like you ain't cut. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You getting cooked right now. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
You
come
getting
on.
cooked? Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like come
true.
Didn't
on.
they win that game?
Did they win that game? I don't know if they was winning that
Not
game or
sure.
not.
That was a Mario Chalmers LeBron James moment when that nigga told that nigga shut up and play basketball and LeBron got pissed. He said we acting like hoes right now. But
I think
Yeah, because LeBron wasn't playing no defense. Teammates fight all the time, but generally that shit stay in the locker room. Like if
yeah.
you really trying to squabble, like if I want to squabble with you for real, I'm gonna catch you when ain't nobody around. You know what I mean? So I can go ahead and really give you that ass whooping for real, and I ain't gotta worry about nobody trying to stop it. You know what I mean? All that shit in front of the camera and shit, that shit theatrics, bro. That ain't really trying to bang.
Hey, Skills a boxer, bro. Skills ain't trying to hit none of that. He's a
Yeah, nah,
boxer, like
they ain't really
bro.
trying to
Not trying
bang,
to
bro.
hit none of that, bro. Trying to bang. You said you.
He said, I'm gonna catch
Yeah,
Hey,
you. I'm
nah.
gonna catch you when no one's
Catch the
around.
ones, man.
Right in the hallway too before the game starts. Hey yo, come here, real boom.
Yeah, bro, go catch him outside somewhere, bro. Go and shoot the fair one. You know what I mean? Like, all that shit be theatrics, bro. You know what I mean? That's all
A
it
lot of
is,
niggas don't
bro.
do that now, bro. It's
you
hey,
know
just
what
that.
though?
hey,
Hey, the Clippers,
y'all.
they got a lot. They respect each other on the Clippers though. I ain't gonna lie, cause I
Nah,
see them
for real.
arguing. I done seen Powell and Harden have a argument, and they right back cool the next play. You feel me?
Yes,
So that's
I
that,
think
that
it's
show
some
you how
animosity
yeah.
between Zoo and Powell, though. If y'all really pay attention, Zoo and Powell kind of got a little friction in between
It
both of them,
is.
man.
Oh, you peeped that, huh? They sure do, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, what it
They
is,
yeah,
sure
bro?
do, bro.
Powell get him the ball in the wrong spot. Zoo be hot about that. Like, come on, man, put me.
yeah.
What I'm supposed to do with that? You put the ball at my knees, bro. That's
Jordan
what it is.
probably
Hey,
moving
I'm gonna
too
tell you,
fast, bro.
Zubac is starting to talk shit now too to his teammates,
He
man.
is.
Hey, you don't
Yeah,
get on
nah.
He
defense,
is.
he be looking at you like, man, what the fuck was you doing?
Hey,
I
I
like
mean,
that
I
hey.
about him.
mean, I mean, when you a top five center, you could do that. Like you know what I'm saying.
He was been
When
supposed to
you,
be
He
moving
you know
like
what I'm
better
that
talk
though.
to
saying.
Big
him,
fact.
Monty.
Big fact.
Talk to him,
When
Monty.
you a top five center, like you really can do that. Like
He was
you could
supposed to
really
be
say
moving
like
like that
you
though.
know what I'm saying. You
Hey,
Hey,
really
let
be
me
bro.
ask
talking
y'all
to them
this. Let me
people.
ask y'all this.
Did
Let me ask
y'all?
y'all this real quick. Real quick. Let me ask you this. Hey, with the way the season went this year, right? We seen Luca get traded, right? Something telling me the offseason gonna be wild, man. I'm talking about you
Nah,
gonna see
I ain't.
anybody could
Yeah,
go. Anybody
I
could go this
agree.
offseason. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a
I
crazy
agree.
offseason.
I agree, Mike. I definitely agree with that. I
Yeah.
think franchises gonna look at shit way different because if Dallas ain't want to pay Luca, what you think these other teams thinking? They like shit. We need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
Bro,
know.
The
They
they just
thinking.
Celtics
sold the
is
Celtics.
shit
Hey,
right now.
Celtics just got sold, bro, for $6 million.
What you
He
mean?
Damn.
got up out of there. You feel me? Teams, I don't know if they want to pay all these players like that.
Nah,
They
I
had
don't
to do
think they
that, bro.
do.
That's just too much
I
money over
don't.
there. They had to sell him.
I don't think they do, Mike. I think they just learned the recipe. Like if they not trying to play the match, like Luka was gonna get 350 million. He was gonna get 350 million, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They like, is he worth that? Like, are we
Nah.
they like he drinking beers, he smoking hookah and all this. They like, nah, we ain't
Clapping
trying that.
cheeks,
That.
everything.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They like
That's a
we not
fact.
giving him 350 mil. They
I
sent
don't
him
think.
Hey,
Badass,
Hey,
nigga.
you know what I'm
but he can
saying?
give you 50 on the
Hey,
offensive end, though. Why
SGA
not?
might be the only
He
player that
is. He
qualifies
is.
for that right there to
Why not?
me.
He is. And he's a top five player in the world. So that was kind of crazy to me. Like I'm like, damn, Luka Doncic, he just took his team to the finals last year.
I'm about
So
to say.
anybody can get traded. To me, I
You
think anybody can get traded
But that was
for
what
real.
they fucked up, bro. All them injuries and shit. Luka over there balling in LA crazy right now. So I don't know. Dallas ain't looking too good right now. They ain't looking too good.
It's a lot of.
Kyrie.
AD might ask out of Dallas. That
I don't
situation
think
not
so.
cool like that.
I don't
I
think
don't
he
know
going.
about that,
I
bro. He
don't
gonna stay
think.
his ass
Yeah.
down there.
I don't think he going ass out of Dallas because Dallas they looking at the future
Man,
for real. They looking at
he
the
in his
next 2
later
years.
years. Kyrie
They
just
look at.
got hurt.
He did. I
No,
think they
I
looking
don't
at
think
the
AD
next
And
two
care about that
seasons.
he
shit,
got
bro.
hurt late in the season, so that he might not even be ready for the start of the season. You feel me?
He's
The
not gonna
way
be
he
ready
got
for the start
hurt.
of the season. Kyrie gonna come back like in like probably January, February, some next year. He ain't gonna come back like that. That's too fast. That's too fast for a player like him. That shift around like that. He gonna need some time.
That's a fact.
Yeah, bro. I don't know. We gonna see the NBA offseason. I think it's been wild ever since LeBron did that shit. So it gets wilder and wilder every year. So I'm not. You see Kevin Durant, he probably gonna go somewhere too. He
Hey,
Kevin
gonna
let
be
me
Going to
Durant,
ask y'all
San
this.
Antonio,
he getting
man.
traded. He getting traded.
He going
Look,
to San
Norm Powell.
Antonio,
Norm
man.
Powell, his value was up. Would
Yeah,
y'all jump up, make
yeah.
a move for Norm? If you can
Yeah,
upgrade,
I get off Norm. Hell yeah.
his value is high. Yeah, his
We
value
can
is
get
high
off
right
Norm,
now.
bro.
I think so. I think y'all should get off noon. He
Yeah,
averaged a
yeah.
24. He averaged a
24.
24 a game. Somebody gonna want him. Somebody gonna pay him that money. They gonna pay him that money, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
send him to the
wouldn't
telling you.
do it if
Pacers
I
or
was
something, bro.
KD.
Send him to the Pacers or something. I don't know.
What you mean?
Yeah,
If KD, what you mean you want to do? If you want to do what, Taz?
I mean, shit. If I'm looking towards my legacy, if I was KD, I'm gonna
thinking
need
that
to
you could
go
get a
to a
Devin Booker.
team.
You think you get a
Oh no!
Devin Booker for
Oh
Norm? You
Nah,
think you get a
oh
D
no!
Booker?
I,
Oh no! That's a different comment. That's it. I ain't know he was talking about KD. I think KD been wearing too many jerseys, bro. I think he been
Nah,
wearing
hey, do
like.
y'all
yeah.
think you could get a Devin Booker though? Do you think you get a
Hell
Devin Booker
no.
for Norm?
Hell,
Nah,
I
bro.
don't want
Hell,
that. Don't
hell
want that,
no.
man.
Hey Mike, you know good as well the Phoenix Suns is not trading no Devin Booker for Norman Powell, bro.
That's what I was
You
about to
want
say.
They,
You,
you
But I'm
want
they're
that
saying they
not
might.
Exxon,
training him to
I'm
the
just saying that.
Clippers.
Hey, they might
Period,
want to get
nigga.
off that contract though. They might just want
I
to get off
know.
that contract
I'm saying they gonna want Norman Powell and probably
and
three
something
other
else.
pieces. Yeah,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
else. They gonna want something else. You know what I'm saying?
We'll
They
give
Y'all
it to
think
might
the
want.
BJ.
Shit,
I
76ers
they
give it
need a
to
getting off
to
Zubac.
PG?
BJ.
They'll want Zubac for sure.
No, hell no. You can't get Zoo.
Nah, you can't give Zoo up,
You
bro. You
can't
know what
get
I
Zoo.
That's
mean?
what
You
they gonna
can't get
do if you
Zoo.
try to
I
get D
get hey
Book. The fuck?
Norman
Oh
DJ.
yeah, for
I give
sure.
Norman
They gonna want
DJ
everything for D Book.
or, or Norman Bobby or some shit like that.
Yeah, I
Nah,
mean,
they if they
I give them Norm, Bogey, and like maybe one of our defenders like Derrick Jones Jr. or somebody like that. But Zubac is a non-negotiable. Zubac and Kawhi, we can rebuild around them. Everybody else is up in the air.
They,
you
they,
gonna have to rebuild around Zoo because Kawhi ain't got too much longer to be rebuilding on shit. Y'all need to be
I
winning
mean,
championships right now.
isn't
Hey,
this
you
might.
know what's crazy, Ted?
Yeah,
I actually think from this point forward, I actually think Kawhi gonna be pretty healthy from this point forward. I really
Yeah,
do.
they
I
gonna
hope
know how
I
to
so.
Call me
think
manage
so
him.
crazy.
They
too.
gonna know how to manage him. Just let
I think
Kawhi
so
play
too.
50 games a season. That's it. You don't need to play no more.
I think so too. Hey,
Yeah, so what?
this might be a
What?
wild take in the off season. I think Paul George might end up back in LA in the off
On the
season.
Lakers.
What?
On the Lakers.
Yeah, I said this might be. I said
You
this a wild take. I said I think Paul George might end up in a Clippers
think
jersey next
Philly
season.
humbled him, bro? You think
Yeah,
Philly humbled him?
Oh,
I think the
that was
Hey,
the
Philly
I
worst move. He
definitely
should
think
have
he
never
got humble
chased
for
that. Hey, he
sure.
should have never chased that little money, man.
that
Bro,
Philly
Hey,
all,
Philly. Let me
all,
tell
situation,
you.
bro,
Let me
man.
all
tell you
money
something. Let
ain't
me
good
tell you
money,
something,
bro.
bro. Hey, Philly is a real sports town. You do not go to Philly podcasting while you losing and shit like that, bro.
Yeah,
Right,
nah, bro, it's a
right,
Who you
bad
think
Yeah, I
look,
gonna
think he
have
bro.
found
problems
that
with
shit out
Philly,
right.
real
bro?
quick.
But
Yeah,
the optics just don't look good. You know what I mean? The optics don't look
yeah,
good no matter how you try to spin it. People like, nigga, you just got blow out about 40, 50, and you sitting
yeah,
there talking about it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
nah, cuz.
I'm gonna tell
yeah,
you, and really, and for the Clippers, look, that's fly under the radar because when you think about LA, this really a Laker town. So the podcasting and shit, they might talk about that amongst Clippers, you know what I mean, amongst us and Clipper fans and shit like that, but nobody else talking about it. When you go
Hey,
to
yeah.
you know what else, Mike? I think people take for granted how much easier the game is playing beside a Kawhi Leonard. I think people take that shit for
Man,
granted.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah, hell yeah.
that too.
Skills. What you think Paul George thinking right now? What you think
Bruh,
What you think he thinking right now? He on the couch right now. What you think? And I love Paul George to death. I
bruh.
love it. I love his game. I love Paul George to death. I'm gonna
Me
give
too,
him his
bro.
flowers. I
Me
do
too,
not
bro.
think. I do not think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer like people keep saying. Like I don't feel like he's
Nah,
done
he
enough.
not.
I don't think he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer.
I
But I love.
disagree,
Hey,
but hold up.
the
What?
most I'm gonna
He's
look.
not.
Hey, the
What?
most
He's
I'm gonna
not.
look at Paul George is that. Hey, at one point in time, he was on LeBron's ass. Like he was the number. He could have been. You know what I mean? He could have been the face of the league. I'll give him
Hey
that
Mike.
before he got hurt.
That was before
Yeah,
he got hurt.
that's what I'm saying. That's the
He
most
was
I
gonna
give him.
be he was
That's
supposed
the
to
most I give him.
Lamont,
before he
hold
was
up,
hurt.
hold up, hold
He
up.
was gonna be
Nah,
on the super stratosphere.
Hey,
He's
Lamont.
not a
y'all
first.
tripping.
Hey,
He
He's not a
came
Lamont.
back
first.
better.
If T Mac is the
He's
first
not.
Hall of if
Nah.
T Mac the
Hey,
first Hall
Paul
of
George
Famer, then
before the
Paul
injury
George
was
is too.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
Nah,
Paul George
fuck no.
immediately after
Crazy.
the injury
Hell
was
no.
even more insane. What the
Nah,
fuck
he
is
not.
y'all talking
He not.
about?
If
He
Do
T
not
y'all
a
Mac
not
was a
first.
remember
first,
He's
that
not.
shit?
if T
Slow
Mac
down.
was a Hall
He
of
not.
Famer,
Hey,
Paul
Ted,
George is
you
also
He
right
one.
not a
about his
first ballot
offense.
Hall of
I think
Famer,
his
bro.
defense
Yes, he
was
is,
better
bro.
though
Yes, he is,
before the
bro.
injury.
He not. I don't
Yeah,
That
think
I
he.
can
that
give him
that
the
I
D.
don't think
Actually,
Mike.
he.
no,
He
hell
not a first
no.
ballot.
If
You
But
think his
Paul
defense
George,
got better
Paul's
too?
Hall of Famer? Why is
Yeah,
he?
Nah,
like
fuck
Why
no.
is
I
that Paul
think Paul
George?
George just went to a
He's not a first ballot,
So
bro.
T
He's
Mac's the
not a.
first.
He's
So
definitely
T
not a
Mac is a
first ballot.
ballot Hall of Famer, but Paul George is not. Did you hear what you just said?
I don't think T Mac was a first ballot Hall of Famer, bro. I'm saying
I
that
think
not
Paul George is better than T Mac.
what?
That's just
No,
me.
nah,
What you mean? No, look at their careers. You wanna
fuck
go
no.
career like you? Oh, okay. Y'all
I have
tripping.
to see the stats. I don't know right off
He
the
never
rip.
left the first round, bro. Never, ever
Yeah,
in
I
his
mean,
life.
I have to see the stat. I think an argument
I
can be
mean, we
made,
could.
but
I
I
mean, I
definitely have
could
to
tell
look at
you
the
T
stat.
Mac was a better scorer than
Hold
Paul
up.
George,
Yeah,
but
Let me
that's
yeah,
ask you.
about it.
that's
Let me ask.
close
No,
to me.
I
That's
know
close.
I can't.
That's
Let
Yeah,
me
that's
ask
close.
you.
close
What's
as
That's
up?
fuck.
Is
That's
close.
way
Carmelo?
That's
closer than y'all
close.
Is
think,
Like
bro.
Carmelo better
Hell
than
no.
Paul George?
T Mac and Tracy McGrady and Paul George. That's kind of close, but I understand what Kirk saying too. I think Paul George might, because Paul George, he's a two-way player too. You
Yeah,
feel what I'm
that's why I
saying?
like.
Like Paul George, he do bring a lot to the table,
I
but
see.
he's not a first ballot though. He's not first
I'm
ballot.
not mad
Hell
at that,
no.
Lamont. So is Carmelo Anthony a first ballot Hall of Famer? That's all I'm asking y'all. Is it Carmelo?
Nah,
He
No,
should be. He should
nah.
be.
he
So
should be, but
I'm just
nah, it
making
ain't.
sure because if he is, then Paul George is too. Because Paul George better
But
than
I
Carmelo.
think
Hey, I
Melo,
think
but
Carmelo is a
Melo,
He's top 20 all time
but
scoring.
Melo,
He's high on
if
that
you
list too.
In
are
scoring,
you,
scoring only.
Thank you,
I
Taz.
yeah,
Thank you,
mean, hey,
Taz. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna give you a
Taz.
comparison. I'll give you a comparison. Allen Iverson was the first ballot Hall of Famer. They let him in first ballot.
yeah.
That's a good comparison right
I
there.
mean, at
Wait,
least the
Allen
man made
Iverson
it to the
who?
finals by himself.
What the hell?
Nah, AI. We was just talking about AI the other man. My man OG was just talking about AI the other day.
We
AI was
definitely
one of
was.
them. AI was yeah, Kirk. We was just talking about AI yesterday. AI
Literally.
was he was a he. I think AI was like a little bit. He was on a different level though, bro. Like he elevated his team. You understand what I'm saying? Like he took Matumbo to the finals, bro.
That's
You
a
know what I'm
fact. That's my
saying?
all-time favorite player,
You
man.
feel me?
I'm
And
gonna
he
keep it a
dropped
buck.
50 in the game
I thought
one.
you were about
What?
to say
When
Matumbo was your
when
all-time
you
favorite.
nah AI
Taz,
AI
that was
AI.
I'm about to
And I'm gonna tell you this
say.
kind of what really messed up his career. This what kind of messed up his career. He was
he
so
smoked crack.
I wish he would have had a little bit of that LeBron in him to be like, hey, let me get up out of here. You feel me? Philly ain't working. You feel me? You should have got up out of Philly a long time ago. Once they try to let him play with Chris Webber and all them bums, he should have. I'm out
Chris
of
Webber
here.
was never a bum. That's
By the
crazy.
time he got to
Hey,
Philly, he was a bum. By the time he got to
hey,
Philly, Chris
hey,
Webber was
Kirk.
washed.
Kirk. That is an interesting conversation. I do think Tracy McGrady, Paul George, and Melo. That's all three of them is a close conversation. I
My
think
man,
all
Yeah,
three of
I
them.
agree.
I think they all three is a close conversation. I think Melo. I think Melo. Nah, but Paul George a two-way player though,
that's what I'm
bro.
I just want
That's
to
saying.
say
you know what I'm
he a better
saying.
defender than all three of
Let's
them. I
keep it a
mean, than
buck.
He
both of
he
I
them.
is
know
a
y'all not putting.
he's a
I know
better
y'all not
div.
putting Melo. I know y'all not putting Paul George over Melo. He's
Yes,
not, bro.
yes, sir.
No, he's
Absolutely.
Stop
not.
playing. Stop
No.
playing.
Hey, Kirk,
Stop
stop
playing. No,
playing.
no,
He's not.
no, no,
No,
no,
he's
no,
not. He not.
no,
That's what I'm
no.
saying. That's what I'm trying to get Kirk
Nowhere
to
in their career.
understand.
Nowhere. When
He
you look
no,
at
he
my
not
boy,
Nowhere in
better
his
than
my
career.
Melo.
boy, hey,
Whoa, whoa,
freshman,
whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa,
fuck
hey,
whoa.
no.
freshman, he won the natty. Then he get to the
That
league and ball out.
yeah, hold
Hey,
on.
Mike, you gotta
No,
chill out,
no,
bro. Mike, you
no,
gotta
Man,
chill out.
no.
Mike, you gotta
stop
chill
Wait,
out.
wait.
You gotta
No,
chill out,
that's a
Mike.
closer conversation that we
playing.
thinking,
Thank
bro.
you, Taz.
I'm just saying.
Taz,
Like
Taz.
when we look at Melo in his
Melo
career,
over
bro,
Paul
Melo
George
was
is way
relevant
better,
in
bro.
Denver, bro. He was relevant
He
in
wasn't.
Denver, bro.
He wasn't relevant in New York. He wasn't
The-
relevant in New York.
He was relevant in New
no, we
York.
weren't
In
worried
Denver,
Not
about.
like
No,
Denver
he
though. Not
was,
like Denver.
if we
Stop
bro.
talking,
it. Stop
Come
listen,
it.
on,
Stop it.
bro.
hold on,
We
Stop
all
it.
knew Melo was
listen,
gonna get you some buckets in
Stop
New
it.
York, bro. But
Stop
they
it.
were not a relevant team, bro. We knew they wasn't
Who?
gonna
Yeah.
win
What?
shit, bro.
Hey,
What they wasn't gonna
They
get
had,
past no D Rose. They
bruh,
wasn't gonna get past no LeBron James. They
they
wouldn't.
had
Bro, what are we
Mari,
talking
they
about?
had Tyson, but they had squads when Melo
Nigga,
hey,
was
we
all them
there.
talking
niggas was
about,
old
hey,
as
but
hell.
look,
They
Amari
had
Stoudemire was on
squads.
his last leg, literally, bro. Come on
hey,
now.
if we
Melo was
talking about,
hooping in New
hey,
York.
listen,
He was
if we
hooping
So
in
talking
Denver
about
and New
Denver,
York.
if we talking about Denver,
Go ahead, Mike.
your phone went
You
no, I'm
out.
cut
saying
out, Mike.
I'm
if
gonna
we
go
talking
after
about
Mike.
Denver, if we
I'm
talking
gonna make my
about
point
Denver,
after Mike.
Melo,
Go ahead.
look, if we talking about Denver, Melo, he won 50 games damn near every season
He
when he got
did,
George Karl.
and he went. I think Melo did. Melo go to a Western Conference. Did he go to a Western Conference Finals?
I want to say
Yeah.
against the Lakers.
He
Yeah, he
did against
did.
Kobe.
He
Against
did.
Kobe.
Yeah. So y'all can't say Melo ain't. You know what I'm saying? Was he? That was with AI. Was that with
Yep,
AI or
with
Chauncey
AI.
Billups?
PG did it
That was
twice
Chauncey
before the
Billups.
age of
Chauncey
It
Billups.
might
25.
have been with Billups. I
Chauncey,
don't know.
no,
I
it was
forget,
Chauncey
man.
Billups. It was Chauncey Billups. I watched the highlights. Chauncey Billups. 09, or I think 2010. 09, I think it was
I
09.
think AI was on that team, bro.
No, it
Was
was.
it?
I think
Bro,
it might have been both though. But Chauncey Billups was on that. Chauncey Billups was in that series versus Kobe. I remember watching the highlights. Chauncey Billups. He was the point guard. That's the
Oh,
reason why they got so. That's the reason why they got so far is because Chauncey Billups was on that team. Actually,
what? You
no
don't think
seriously.
they?
No,
You
he's
don't
not
think they?
lying, bro.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
saying I'm
mean,
not
It
saying
was
Chauncey Billups
Chauncey
is the best
Billups.
player. I'm just
It
saying
was
like he
Chauncey
was
Billups.
his
Yeah.
IQ, like his
Yeah,
IQ
no,
of the
but I'm gonna
team.
tell you,
Yeah, he was the floor
AI
You
and
know what
general.
I'm
Chauncey
saying
Billups
though? I'm
never
not
played
saying.
on the same team. AI and Chauncey Billups never played on the same
yeah,
team.
they
So
got traded for. I
yeah,
thought they got traded
yeah, they
for
got
each
traded
other.
for each
They
other.
got
Yeah,
traded
Yeah.
for each other.
So it was
yeah.
Chauncey Billups on that team versus. I'm not saying Chauncey Billups is the best player, but he was the reason why they got so far because his IQ. He was
It
just
might have
actually.
been because I remember he was
And that's
balling for
back
the
when
Nuggets
Melo
at one
played
time. I remember
defense.
he was balling.
Yeah, I can say I didn't watch the series when I grew up. I just watched the highlights, and I remember seeing Chauncey Billups on the floor versus. They won 6 games, and Melo was going back and forth for Kobe, and that's when he said Kobe Carmelo's the hardest player to guard that he ever guarded or whatever. So it was a good series. I see where y'all coming from, but I never seen Carmelo have a season where Paul George did what he did against. I mean that year
The
when he went.
See,
Miami,
see,
bro.
see. This one. See, like this one. I'm
Oh, let me
saying,
see
like
this. What's the first?
Grant Hill was a 7-time All Star,
You can't put
5-time
Grant Hill
All
up there.
NBA. No, I'm saying it say he a first ballot, and then
Oh, okay.
Tracy McGrady was a 7-time All Star, 7-time All NBA. Paul
See
George,
that?
9-time All Star, 6-time All NBA, 4-time All Defense.
See,
See, I mean, yeah.
it's that 4 time all defense that does it for me, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna
But
lie
you
to you.
can't
That
put Grant
Yeah,
Hill up there
yeah,
because Grant Hill was like that before he got injured. This is not fair for
yeah.
Grant Hill at
He
all.
really was. He
You
was
gotta
the
put
first
Grant Hill with
hybrid
Penny.
forward that
Yeah,
we've seen, bro.
you gotta put
Yeah.
Grant Hill with like Penny Hardaway or something. You put them niggas up there when they got injured. Don't put those up there when he got injured. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Grant Hill was like that, bro.
I don't know, man.
Ooh.
Looking at that,
See,
bro.
look at that.
I think PG could be first round. He could be first round Hall of Fame. He could be first
He's
ballot.
not better than Melo. Look at that shit. Get the
So I told y'all he's not better than Melo. He's not even
no.
close to
I'm
being
Yeah,
talking
better.
about the
he
stats.
is.
Look,
I mean, he's a better player because he played both sides of the ball, bro. So that's
Yeah.
why that's the only reason why he better than Melo. But I think
Carmelo's a
I
Melo
agree
better
with you.
rebounder.
he
He's a better scorer. He's a
Melo
better
Melo is
passer.
a Melo is a
Not that
better.
much of a better scorer like that, bro. I'm
Man,
not
he's
finna
a
let y'all
way
keep
better
hold.
scorer,
See,
bro, than
bro,
Paul George, bro. He got
nah, bro.
man. Melo is the king of a man. He a mid range man. He'll
did you,
kill you from the mid
Mike?
range.
Did you hear what?
Bro,
I ain't gonna
PG
lie.
glides on
I ain't
ice
gonna
while
lie.
he
I ain't
hooping,
gonna lie
bro. I'm not
He
finna
get
do
from the
that.
he get
stat
from the
from the stats
Hey,
is
PG
definitely
does got a
saying
pretty ass
Paul.
game.
Hey,
I ain't
Mike.
gonna lie. From the stats, it's saying Paul George is definitely a better player from the stats.
Mike. So
But
did
you
you
know what I'm
hear what?
saying?
You hear what?
I just thought it was close. It's
and
not close with
this is
Tracy
career.
McGrady though.
This
This
career
is
right
career.
here.
This is career.
Oh shit! It
But
is
Mike,
kind
did
of
you hear what
close.
Chauncey Billups said about Carmelo? He said all he cared about was scoring. That's all he said. He said all he cared about was scoring 30. Paul George can give you 25 and 2 steals, and you know what I'm saying he's a better playmaker than Carmelo. Carmelo's a better rebounder and scorer, but Paul George is a better playmaker, defender, and he
Well,
can score.
he not a
I'm gonna
better
say it's an
rebounder though.
argument then. Hey, it's an
Yeah,
argument.
I'm
You
looking
can
at
make an
Kurt.
that too,
argument.
Hey,
skills.
I'm looking at
That's
his
what I'm looking
stats.
at
He
too.
not a
Hey,
better.
looking
You
at
can
the
argue that.
stats, looking at
Oh
the
damn,
stats,
I didn't know
Paul,
that. I did not know that.
looking at the stats, Paul George is definitely a better player than Melo. But we not about to act like Melo was not out there cooking. Like Melo was dropping, he was
Come on,
dropping
man. 50
numbers, bro.
balls.
He
60
Hey,
was
balls a
Yeah.
dropping
hey,
night.
numbers
to
on
your
niggas,
point,
bro.
Melo definitely is more cold blooded. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
like
And
I'm saying from that type of like Melo, I don't Paul George is definitely to me, I think he is definitely the better player overall. But Melo, I just feel like Melo had he had a little umph with him, bro. Like real life, even though he got blackballed, later in his career, he wasn't the same player. But when Melo was Melo, bro, Melo was one of them, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he
no,
definitely
I
better
So
agree
than
with you.
Monty,
he
do
better
you
than
do
Paul
you
George
think
for sure.
that if Paul George would have never got hurt, where do you
I
think
mean,
Paul
he better
George
than
would be in his
Tracy.
career?
Paul George better than Tracy for sure.
Is Tracy
They
better than Melo?
Pull up those
uh
stats. Let's see the stats on
Nah,
Tracy and
uh
Paul George.
nah. I
it's a
want to
close
say Tracy.
conversation. They have
I think
similar
that's
careers,
close.
bro.
I think that's close, but I
I
don't
told y'all the
think.
reason why Carmelo went that far because Chauncey Billups. So T Mac didn't have a Chauncey Billups. He had Yao Ming, but he got injured. So it's like they have similar careers, bro. I ain't gonna
Did
lie.
you bullshit? He had what's my boy name?
Oh,
Steve Francis,
I
bro.
didn't
Come
know
on now.
that.
Nah, Steve Francis was washed at that time though.
He was a little bit slower, but shit, he was still Steve. God damn it.
So, I ain't gonna lie, Taz. You said what would Paul George be without the injury? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Paul George would have still been great because that OKC season showed me everything I need to know about Paul George. He still was great with the injury or not, bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
that
hey,
shit.
hey, hey, Kirk. Who was his point guard? His Paul George's best
What?
season.
Russell
Paul George
Westbrook?
best.
Russ.
Russell
Paul
That was
George.
Westbrook?
Russ.
No, here
Paul
we
George.
go,
It's
Monty.
Russ.
Man, I mean, is it not a fact? Is it not a fact? His best season, he
It's a
averaged
fact.
third. He averaged down there 30 with Russ. You know what I'm saying?
What
As
Paul
his
George say
point
that
guard,
year? He said that's the
and
best
Melo,
team that he
Melo
played
was on
with.
that team too. Melo was on that team. Speaking of
Yep.
Melo, he was on that team. He was
Yeah,
the
it was.
fat.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
the fat
exactly.
old Melo. It was the fat old Melo.
And you know
But you
what
know what I'm
Melo?
He
You know
saying?
what
still give
Melo
you a
said?
bucket.
He
Melo
still
was
was
Hey,
like,
giving.
hey,
"Damn."
hey, look, speaking of Melo, what y'all think about his little boy?
He's
Nah,
tough.
he
Oh,
nice. He
yeah,
He's
he
tough.
nice.
He
good,
gonna
He
be a
bro.
nice.
He
dog.
good, bro.
He
Yeah, he
nice.
good.
He nice, but I ain't gonna lie. Oh yeah, hey BJ, I heard you talking about the Bones. I ain't really get to comment on it. The Bones and Russ situation. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know I was a Clippers fan last season with my boy Russ. I'm a diehard Russell Westbrook fan. I just feel like the way y'all treated Russ towards him, the way y'all treated
That
him
was
towards
Ty Lue.
the end of the
That's
season, the
Ty
way
Lue.
the way that I'm saying I'm not gonna blame it on Ty Lue because I'm gonna blame it on overall on the Clippers like the top. I'm gonna on Lawrence
An
Frank, everybody,
organization. Yeah.
the organization, like you feel what I'm saying. If y'all see he giving 110%, he telling the coach, man, look, I'm coming off the bench, all that. Like, why would you even give up on a guy like that that's trying to win? But
Yeah.
it is what it is, and Bones he funny as hell for telling that story though. But Russ, he's a dog. He wore that top 75 jacket in that locker room for a reason, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no,
That was a
Like,
Russ for
funny
sure.
ass
Hey, Russ
story.
for
That
sure,
was
dog.
funny
You
as
can't
shit.
take that away from me, bro.
He said, "I'm gonna wear this shit every day
Damn.
until they realize I'm top 75."
and,
Is
and,
that
and BJ and BJ, I'm definitely gonna say I appreciate you for doing that last episode that you did. About Russ and everything like that, because I think a lot of a lot of people forget like he did have a mid range, like he had a deadly mid range,
He
and
did,
Yeah,
bro.
nah, for
And
you know what I'm
real.
it
saying?
was
Like
automatic too, bro.
it was
Yeah.
automatic,
That
and
free
I
throw
think
line.
I
Yeah.
think I think a lot of people forget he was dunking on your favorite player. Like he was dunking on your favorite player with authority. Like you know what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, still will. Hey, Monty, he still will.
Nah, he still
Nah,
will, but
Hey,
nah,
I love to
nah,
get a
nah.
workout in with
Hey,
Russ, bro.
Mike, nah. I'm a
this
Russell.
nigga turned the
Hey, Mike.
headband into sunglasses,
I'm a
fool.
Russell
That nigga
Westbrook.
dunks
I'm a
too
Russell
hard,
Westbrook
bruh.
fan. He hasn't. Oh no, I haven't seen that from him. He hasn't done that. Nah, he not dunking on
I
nobody
know.
no
Hey,
more.
when he was with the Clippers, he still had that. I ain't really
Yeah,
watched him
yeah.
this
When he
year.
was
When
with
he
the
was with the
Clippers, yeah,
Clippers,
when
he
he was with
had
the
that.
Clippers, he still had that though. He definitely did. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like, it was discombobulated last season, with James Harden coming in. You know what I'm saying? So you feel me? They played him 10 minutes and he told them, man, he told Bones, like, nigga, I'm about to walk in here with my top seven. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Talk to him, man. You got
Hey,
to.
no, Russ for sure a living legend, dog. Like we gonna have to respect his career at the end of it, regardless of what anybody fucking say, because he did some shit we ain't seen since the goddamn '60s. Like,
No doubt.
like Russ is definitely a living legend, man. His spot is never gonna be taken on that list that BJ got up there right now. Because I don't think nobody can average a triple double for 4 seasons, my nigga. That is probably one of the
That's
hardest
crazy as
accomplishments
shit.
to
You
happen.
see my boy got 202 more career triple doubles. He just passed Kevin Garnett from scoring. He top 20 in scoring. And he hit a logo three. People keep saying he can't shoot. All right, I'm gonna shoot a logo three to pass Kevin Garnett. Since y'all saying I
Yeah,
can't shoot. You know what I'm
just
saying?
because one go in now, Monty. Just because one go in now,
Nah, I
that
know
don't
you
give
right.
you
You right.
leeway.
You right. I ain't saying he can shoot like that. I'm just saying that's a great way to pass Kevin Garnett and top scoring, top 20 all time from the logo. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
feel me?
hear you.
And then he made history again. I think he passed somebody in assist or it was some. I seen he made history again. Like you know what I'm saying? All in the same week. Like you know what I'm
Nah,
saying? My
Russ a
boy just
dog.
making his story. He making
Russ a
historic
dog for
numbers, and
sure.
I love what Mike Malone, like the way he played him to his best. Like you know what I'm saying, when Jamal Murray wasn't there, Russ stepped up. Like you know what I'm saying, when Jokic ain't
Yeah.
there, Russ stepped up,
That's what
and they
Ty
I
Lue
passed.
mean, Mike
supposed to do.
Malone is actually the perfect coach for us, man, because he don't play no shit. He gets to the fucking point. He makes sure everybody is on their shit, and that's exactly who the fuck Russ is, man. And I that's one thing I will for damn sure respect about Russ. You know, if
For
Russ sees
sure.
something that's wrong, he's gonna speak up about that shit. He's not gonna be one of them pushover ass guards that's gonna be in the league for no goddamn reason. You know what I'm saying? So Russ got my
Agreed.
respect, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you.
And
Look,
then
Ty
even
Lue
if you
should have
put the
gave.
stats to the side, you know, he's a competitor. And there's only a
Yeah,
couple of real competitors left in the
Yup.
league. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
hey,
Hmm.
Ty Lue should have gave dude his own lineup. I would have let that second unit, let him be the head of that right there, let him run that. You know what I mean? And we just running the whole offense through Russ and with that second lineup. But he
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
give him that. He kept putting him on the floor with James Harden. That shit didn't work.
Yeah. I
no,
think
Nah.
I
hey,
think
If
I
we
y'all,
saw
think
that
if
shit
I
in
think
y'all,
Houston.
people I
if
think for
y'all, if
people
y'all just look
forget.
at, if
Go
y'all
ahead,
look at the
BJ.
stats, if y'all just go by the stats, just by the stats, he the greatest point guard ever lived. If you go by the
Man.
stats, just the stats,
Nah. Yeah, for real.
No, but
they
still.
they really tarnished his name, bro. I was hearing so much shit about like he had a mid range. I don't know what this is about. He never could shoot. That's
I'm gonna
crazy
tell
to me.
That's a
But
BJ. I'm
that's a
gonna
the
tell
LeBron
NBA do
James
that.
BJ.
effect.
I'm gonna
NBA
tell
That's the
you.
only
turn
reason
you
I
down on
made
the
that
way out.
video. That's
It
the
was
only
the
reason I
I'm
made
Lakers,
that
bro.
video.
I'm gonna
Bron and
tell
the
you.
Lakers.
That's what it was. Skill.
That's exactly
That
what it
was
was, bro.
BJ. That was the one. That's my favorite play. That was the transition that I seen because he had an amazing season with the Wizards.
The Wizards.
He came to my hometown. My favorite player was playing for the Washington Wizards, bro. Like you don't
Then
even know
turned
how.
y'all the fuck
You
up,
don't even
Hey
boy.
know.
Monty, I'm gonna tell you when his jumper left when he broke his hand. Remember that season when he broke his hand? That's
Yeah,
when his
yeah, yeah,
jumper came back fucking
yeah,
after
Uh,
that right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, but I think it was definitely when he played for the Lakers. I just think, and he still averaged 18. Like
But you
niggas not
know,
gonna act like he ain't averaged 18 with the Lakers, and
but
they just like I'm saying I just feel like his confidence ever since then,
yeah, bro.
shooting wise,
Scapegoat
he
Bron, bro. Scapegoat Bron. That's what it is, bro. Always looking for somebody to blame the shit on, bro. It's always Bron, but it's my
hmm.
problem that I got with Bron because it's like I respect Bron and his greatness, but I think he has overstayed his welcome, bro. It's time for him to go, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's like
Thank you.
bro, I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear none of this Russell Westbrook criticism until he played with the Lakers, bro. I didn't
right,
hear any of this shit, bro. You know
right,
what I mean? But now
Man,
right,
he
all of a
knew it
sudden he
wasn't
get
gonna
over
work.
there and he can't play. You know what I mean? Like stop it, man.
But
Yeah.
you know why it don't
Hey,
work? Because they play the
Look,
same type of game. They both need the ball in their hand. They both can't shoot that good. You feel me? So now when that shit is not working at the same time, both of their jumpers, it's exposed. I knew that was
right,
gonna happen.
right.
No, fact, but see, it's also a respect thing too. See, LeBron wasn't willing to play off the ball for Russell Westbrook. Like you see now with Luca, he's willing to play off the ball. You know what I mean? He's like,
That's a
okay,
fact.
cool, I'll let Luca do his thing. He
That's a
didn't get
fact.
that same
Hey,
respect to Russ. You know what I mean? He
no,
didn't
Yeah,
get
he
that
you
same
definitely
100%
respect
right
to
didn't.
on
him.
that
definitely
right
not.
there.
That's true. That is so
He
true.
that's definitely true. And if you listen to all the teammates that Russ had, like you listen to Austin Reeves, he said like Russ was one of the best teammates he ever had. Like you know what I'm saying? He like Russ holding him. Look at you listen to Bones. You know what I'm saying? Bones said this is one of my best friends. That's my man. I call him down there every day. Like you know what I'm saying? Like people they love Russ. Serge Ibaka, all these players, Sapalosa, you know what I'm saying? Russ was he made sure his teammates was good. Steven Adams, like, you know what I'm saying? They was going to war for him, bro. You know what I'm saying? A
No
lot of
facts,
people
bro.
did. They tried to tarnish
no.
his name.
Russ is one of them guys I'm definitely getting in the foxhole with, boy. I swear to God, out of everybody in the NBA,
Bro, 10
if you
times out
ask
of
me to go to
10,
war with one person, I'm picking Russell Westbrook every goddamn
bro.
time, dog.
10
But
times out of
but
10, bro. 10 times out of
I ain't gonna
10.
That's
lie.
that's he,
I
hey, he
do
he the
I
reason
do
why
want
Loki don't want to face Denver in the playoffs. It's really because of
I
him,
do
because he might come out there
I do
in
want to
attack
know
mode.
I do want to know why Bones like what made Bones tell that story? Is it because he off the Clippers now, or
He
is
out the
it
league though, bro.
Nah,
oh
man, Bones out the league. That nigga
He out the
podcasting
Bones is
league,
right
not
now.
bro.
out
That's
the
what that
league, bro.
is.
Stop saying that shit. He averaged
he
33 in
played
the G League, bro. He not out the league.
he played for
Man,
the
that nigga's in the
Timberwolves.
G League. He in the G
He
Bro,
played
League
he
for
though,
averaged
man.
30, bro. Mike, he
Nah,
He
averaged
in
bro,
the
30
G
in the
League,
I thought he
bro.
got waived, bro. I thought he got waived.
Nah, he played for the Timberwolves. He played for the G League team right
But
now.
Mike, he averages 33 in the G League, bro. He's about to go back in the NBA. Stop playing.
He aver-
Jesus, 33 is
Damn,
So
are you
crazy.
Let
serious?
me
He
ask
yeah,
you
averaging
this. Let me ask
33?
you this.
Bones,
Hold
Bones.
on. Let me ask you this. Hey, do you think they're gonna play Bones over that little point guard that they've been
They
sitting?
should, because
The
he's
rookie
better
point
it's
than
guard?
close.
Dillingham.
I
He's
Stop
ain't
playing.
he's better than
Mike.
Stop
Dillingham.
playing. The one that they just
Hey
traded
Mike.
for?
Hey Mike, I
Bruh.
ain't gonna lie. Hey Mike, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think that's close. Bones and Rob Dillingham, that's close as
No,
shit.
it's
That's
close, but
close.
they
Man,
got more. They
That's
got more.
close.
Bones.
That's what I'm saying. But they got more invested in Dillingham. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? So they gonna pick Dillingham, bro.
I don't know why Bones is on the bench. He should be playing. I don't know why he's
Yeah.
not
Man,
on the
Bones
team.
was my guy, man. I like Bones, but I ain't gonna lie, his game is shaky. He either hot or cold.
That's because he's not playing,
Yeah.
Mike. Mike, he's not playing.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
it
It
mean,
just
just
one
come
of
down to
shit.
them,
defense for
bro.
me, Mike.
He either
Just
gonna
like
come in hot or he gonna come in and look just like
Because
lost
he's
and shit.
not,
Not
Mike.
gonna
If
play
you ain't
no good
playing, bro,
defense.
if they take you in out of line, you're gonna be hot and cold, bro. Like that.
And
I don't
that's
know if y'all
true,
remember.
but
He
that
was
shouldn't affect
playing,
your defense though.
but
Exactly.
I
he played
mean,
defense.
yeah, I was
Should
about to say
I
he
don't
plays
know,
defense
bro.
to the best of his
Uh,
ability. Like
Hey,
he's
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell
small
you
as
but
who he
he,
shit.
remind me of. If he really could get his shit together, he could be like a Ray for Austin. Remember Ray for Austin for
who the hell is
Houston?
that?
Nah, Rayford Austin, he was like that, but I think
That's
Bones,
what I'm saying. If he could get his shit together, he could be like it.
he
If he
a
can get
little
his shit
smaller
together,
than
if
him.
they can give
He
him
a
an
little smaller
opportunity,
than
Mike.
him. He a little smaller than him. You know what I'm
Mike,
saying? But I think Bones is he can score. You know what I'm saying? He got Pat with him. Like
he's a
Bones,
baller.
yeah, he's a baller. Like he's
Facts.
a
Nah,
hooper.
that's a
I
fact.
ain't gonna
That's a
lie.
fact. But he too hot and cold. I done seen Bones, man.
Mike,
I done seen him look crazy. Like, goddamn, will he took over a game? I done seen him do that on the Clippers. You
because
feel
he
me? But
don't
then
get
I didn't.
minutes, Mike. That's why he's
Nah, I
hot and
get it. I
cold,
get it.
nigga.
But look. Sometimes, hey, sometimes you throw him in the game and you be like, oh, I see why he don't get the minutes.
Because he don't get no minutes, Mike. Stop it,
Nah,
Mike.
bro.
hey,
Come on, man.
I'm just saying, bro. If I'm the coach,
Hey, I'm gonna
you
tell you.
ain't playing
Look.
no defense. You're not touching my flow. I'm telling you.
Hey, look who don't get. I'm gonna tell you who don't get no minutes. Hey, Kobe Brown get no minutes every time they put him in the game. I swear to God, he don't look. I ain't never seen him look bad. Every time they throw Kobe Brown in the game, bro, he gonna give
Nah,
you.
he
He
be
gonna give
looking
you
bad
defense.
sometimes. I ain't gonna
Nah, he gonna
lie.
give
I
you
ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
he
defense
got his
and
moment where he
Hey,
effort.
look
Hey, he
kind of
gonna give
hey,
you
bad. He look a
hey,
little
effort.
shaky.
hey,
He
Mike,
gonna
I
give
ain't
you
gonna.
effort though. He gonna give me
Hey,
effort. He gonna give me
Hey
effort.
Mike,
That's
We'll
true.
give you
I ain't gonna
effort.
lie. Hey Mike, with Kirk saying though, with Kirk saying, cause I hoop. You get what I'm saying? So I've been hooping all my life, and I love basketball. I watch basketball, so I know like if you on the bench and you not really getting the minutes that you supposed to be getting, and you know what I'm saying, you just took an open shot and you ain't played the whole first half. You get what I'm saying? Like you feel me? You ain't getting no reps for real. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie. You is gonna be hot and cold. Like you gonna be
Nah,
hot
that's a
and cold.
fact. That's a
That's all.
fact.
That's all I'm saying,
But
Mike,
this
bro.
what I'm
Because
saying
That's
though. This what
true.
I'm saying. Hey, this what I'm saying. Hey, you know what? When you get your when you get your chance when you get off that bench, you supposed to show. Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna be
I
more.
agree. I
You feel
agree.
me?
that's
I
what he. But
agree.
Mike,
Yeah,
that's what he try
I
to.
agree.
Mike, he be jacking up, bro. I see Bones coming to the game. He be taking every shot that he can, because he be like, nigga, I don't play, bro. He be trying to drive,
Nah,
set
for real.
That's
plays,
not the way. Hey, that's not the way to come up there and just jack up shots.
nigga.
You
But he,
play
bro,
with
he's
the
averaging
rhythm
Nah,
of the
33 in the
offense,
G
bro.
League, nigga.
You gotta
nah,
play
that's not how you get on the floor
and
either. It's
listen,
what
and you
Skill
play
said.
point
You gotta
guard.
play defense to get on the
Exactly,
Exactly.
bro.
floor in the
Listen.
NBA.
Bro, you took the words right out of my mouth. If he gave 100% effort on defense every time he touched that floor, he'll get more minutes, guaranteed. It's
Hmm.
just you can't
Hey,
get in the
though.
game and jack up shots and think the coach gonna put you back in there. I don't care, even if you do go off for 30. These NBA players, really anybody can go off for 30. Like they're in the NBA for a reason. But defense come down to effort, bro. And you got to get in there and give 100%. In the words of Kawhi, if he's not playing defense, why is he on the floor? It's real simple, bro.
He can't guard. Why is
Hmm.
he on the floor? He can't guard.
Yeah, if he can't guard, why he on the floor? It's real simple, bro. It's real simple,
You
cuz.
right, Skills. My bad, y'all. I just like Bones a lot. My bad, y'all. I just be like, damn.
No,
I just be pissed when I see other niggas like Bronny James get opportunities, and I see Bones out there balling his ass off,
Oh,
and I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey
hey,
Kurt,
now that's true, that
hey
Kurt.
Kurt,
That's true.
hey, nah, I mean, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say is that's two different. That's way two different situations, bro. That's way two different situations.
Yeah, that is for
Now,
sure.
Bronny, he's in a different situation than what Bones is. Bones is playing what on his third team, so it's not like Bones ain't had bump. He had big bump in Denver. He had big bump in Denver. You know what I'm saying?
He
And and
did. He did. He
and,
did.
and LA, Tyronn Lue is not playing his young players. So
Facts.
that's what set him back a little bit. He was coming behind Russ. He was coming behind James Harden. He was coming behind Terrence Mann, Norman Powell. So y'all had a lot of guards. So you gotta look at everything with Bronny. It's different with Bronny because The Lakers don't have a deep roster, bro. They gotta play Bronny. Like, you get what I'm saying? When he was cooking in the G League, they like, shit, we better bring him up. You know what I'm saying? His confidence, he's playing. He's in the G League getting reps. You know what I'm saying? I think he dropped like 30 the other day. I seen him drop like 30 the other day.
He
Like, you know
did.
what
He
I'm
did.
saying?
No, you right.
You feel me?
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
he getting reps.
So
So his
this,
confidence
this
is getting up.
this is my only pushback on that, Monty, and tell me what you think about this, right? So you just named, so Bones Hyland played behind James Harden. He played behind Russell Westbrook. He may have even been there. No, he wasn't there when Rondo was there, but he just played behind two Hall of Fame point guards.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't really see how their game or how he has implemented anything from them. Like to be around those two guys. If it's me, I'm in a warm up with them. I'm doing their practices. I'm hitting them up on the weekends. Like, man, what's your routine
And
here?
then
I'm working with them.
if you think Bones wasn't doing that, he was doing that. Like he wasn't getting no minutes. But if you look at a lot of videos, Bones and Terrence Mann, they was training with James Harden. They was training
But
with
see,
Kawhi. You know what I'm
That's
saying? They was
that's the
training
same
with
that's the
Russ.
same problem that I have with Terrence T Man though. I don't see where it improved their game though. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like I don't see
Oh,
where
I
they
get
was
what you
implementing
saying.
those things. Like
I get what you
I
saying.
don't see
Yeah.
where T Man hit their stride where I was like, damn, he definitely been working with Kawhi in the offseason. Like I never saw them take that additional leap. You get what I'm saying? Like where I
Yeah.
could be like,
No, but to Kirk point though, we are playing in Ty Lue's system, bro. It's not like Ty Lue is gonna sit there and let T Man get 15 shots,
that's true
or
too. That's true
I
too.
mean, we're talking about the youngest players on the team at the time. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
all I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, which is
Hey,
exactly why Amir Coffee is such a fucking surprise right now. So I gotta give T Lue a lot of credit for that shit, because that shit
Hey,
is
BJ. Hey,
that
BJ.
blew
This
me.
shouldn't even.
Hey, that
I don't
shit
even
jaw
know.
dropping that. I never
Hey,
even knew it,
BJ.
cuz.
I don't
Man,
even know why this is a I mean, I know why it's a conversation, but James Harden is not better than no fucking D Wade. Like,
I
come on,
agree.
bro.
Yeah,
Stop it,
I know.
bro.
I just wanted to put it out there, see what y'all
Nah,
thought
I know
about it.
it's been talks. It's been talk. Nah, it's been
No,
talks.
I was just asking about it.
The past couple days, people been talking about that. Like James Harden and D Wade gave James Harden his flower. Like, come on, bro. Let's stop it. We gonna stop it right here. We come on, D Wade,
We
James
gonna stop it
Harden,
right here.
James Harden. He's a magnificent scorer, bro. He can score. He can do all that, bro. He can get to the free throw line. But D Wade, he did things that James Harden has never done. Like, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? He took to his team to the finals, won the finals, MVP, all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? D Wade, he played defense too. You feel me? So come on.
I
one of the
definitely agree.
greatest defensive small guards out there, man.
That's big because
Yeah.
I'm looking at D Wade's efficiency. I didn't even know he shot 48. And this nigga used to go to the rim like Michael Jordan. Like that shit crazy. He
Right,
shot 48%.
he was more of a mid-range player under the rim. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He'd dunk on you if he want
Yeah.
to. He definitely would mix you up. You know what I'm saying? But he wasn't like you see he shot 29% from three. He wasn't a good three-point shooter. You know what I'm saying? Like he could make the three though. D Wade can make the three, but come on, we know who was the better player. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
bro.
D
think I
Wade for sure.
even without LeBron, I think without LeBron coming to Miami, I still think D Wade is the better player to
I
me.
kind of agree with Lamont right here. Yeah. If James Harden, I ain't gonna lie, if James Harden would have got himself a ring, I would have said he was the better player, but he didn't do that. So it's definitely D Wade because James Harden, like by himself, is a really good all around player. But D Wade just done his D Wade's intangibles beats
D Wade wasn't
James
by
Harden's
himself
stats.
though.
If y'all see what I'm saying, like D Wade's intangibles beats James Harden's stats. That's why he's a
Yeah.
better player. It's not about D
Yeah.
Bro,
Wade's stats. It's
I'm gonna
like,
keep it
damn,
short.
this nigga D Wade
I'm
won
gonna
with
keep it short and
stats.
sweet, bro. D Wade by a landslide, dog. By a
Oh shit.
landslide, bro.
By landslide skills,
Oh,
Landslide, dog.
landslide,
Landslide.
landslide
Landslide.
skills.
To have
I
on
don't
Bro,
know
my
about
team,
that. If
yeah.
James Harden would get a
bro,
ring,
bro,
if James Harden gets one ring, bro, he might be better than D Wade. If he
bro.
get one
No.
ring,
So if you creating a team and they tell you that you can only get one of these guys, you gonna
oh,
pick James Harden.
that's a good call
Nah,
because James
nah.
Harden can take
I'm
you there.
taking no. I think everybody on this panel is taking D Wade.
I'm taking D
Yeah.
Wade, but James Harden can
I'm
take you
taking it.
there. That's the crazy part. Like
And
that's
let me ask y'all
crazy.
this real quick. Just a simple question. That first championship that D Wade won, besides Shaq, who was on his team?
I don't even remember Gary Payton.
I think they had Gary Payton, they had Alonzo Mourning, then they had Alonzo,
They had
then they had White Chocolate, Jason Williams, they had White Chocolate,
Haslam
and
too.
what
They had Haslam too.
they
Haslam.
had
what
Haslam.
those guys do? What those guys do before and after D Wade?
Haslam was a motivational speaker for the.
Okay, okay. I rest my case. I rest my case.
Hey yo,
He
like
called
the
them nigga a
little videos
motivational
what they did,
speaker, bro.
bro. They had the little videos about what they do now with the little music. Haslam turned into a
But
motivational speaker.
that's the point I be making. I rest my case, bro. 'Cause I be asking people the same question when I talk about that championship Kobe won in '08. I'm like, besides Paul Gasol, who was on his team? Yeah, he
That's
had
all
a
he
couple
need.
other
But that's
people on his
hold up,
team.
skills. That's all he
Andrew
needed was
Bynum,
Paul Gasol. That's all
Andrew
he
Bynum,
needed.
yeah, Bynum too, man.
He had Bynum, but Bynum, he was up and coming at the time. Like he was
Didn't he have
molding,
that
coming
what's his
into.
name
Man,
too, bro?
Bynum was an all-star, man. Stop that.
He didn't have
He,
he had
he was
what's
an
his
all
name
star,
too.
but I think that was
Who
the
that
first
one
year he
nigga?
was an all star though.
He
Trevor
was an
Ariza.
all-star, and they had Lamar Odom. Stop that. Come on, man.
Trevor
Yeah, he
Derek
had
Ariza too,
Lamar
Fisher.
right?
on. But
Derek
we ain't
Fisher, come
finna,
on,
we
man.
ain't finna act like there was no killer ass squad, man. It was cool.
Wait,
It was
Trevor
Nah,
Ariza
what
was
you
cool.
cool,
mean?
right?
They was tough. They was tough. They was
They were
tough,
tough,
bro.
man. But
Wait, skills. You capping skills. They had Trevor Ariza and they had someone else too.
but my question is like, what did these guys do without Kobe Bryant? Like y'all was saying that they had all these guys. Like, what did them guys do before and after Kobe?
Hey, no
Well,
skills. The question should be, what was Kobe doing before those?
Winning championships.
No, before. No, I'm talking about before Shaq left. What was Kobe doing before he got those guys? That's the question,
Well,
bro.
that's the thing, bro. You can't win it by yourself now. We know that.
That's
You
what
know
I'm.
what I mean?
Ah, so that
You
dog,
see what
come
I'm
on,
talking
that
about?
my
What
nigga ain't
Lamont
holding
said. That's
up.
all I'm saying.
Hold on, that
Lamont
my
know what I'm
nigga ain't
talking about.
holding up.
No,
skills.
you
Lamont know
gotta
what I'm
answer
talking
point
about.
cash, man.
Skills. 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 How you say Kobe can't do it by himself, but when LeBron took his team to the finals in '09, and you could
Oh
put up
my.
his team when you could put up the players that was on his team, you could put the players up there. He had Boobie Gibson as probably the second best player, or Ilgauskas as the second best player.
You're
And
100% right, but they ain't get it
come
done
on.
though. They didn't get it
Right?
done though.
All right, bro.
That's a
All
good
right,
No,
and
no,
shot.
Kobe and Kobe and
you
Kobe
right
ain't
what
get
you're
it.
saying. That's a valid point. That's a valid
And
point. But they didn't get it
Kobe ain't
done
get it
though.
done. Kobe ain't get it done for like it was a 7 year stretch.
That's
It was
what I'm
like six.
saying,
It
bro.
was like a 7 8 year stretch. We not about to act like it wasn't like a 7 8 year stretch where you know what I'm saying.
You talking about post three peat.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
trying to hear it then. I ain't trying to. But you telling me post three P, it took him 5 to 6 years. Not like he had never won a championship and it took him 6 7 years. We talking
it
about
wasn't
post
five.
three
It
But
P.
wait,
wasn't
but
five. It
skills,
wasn't
That's
five.
not
It
fair,
wasn't
skills.
five. It was like eight,
Wait,
nine. You
but
know what I'm saying?
Lamont, but I got you, Lamont. But skills, that's not fair because who's the player that left? Skills. Who's the player
Shaq,
that left?
come
It
on,
was Shaq.
come
Come on
on,
now.
come
Okay,
on.
I ain't
so
making
wait,
no
hold up,
arguments
skills.
against
So
that.
wait, skills. So when Shaq left, what did he do the next year?
He won a
What did he
championship
do?
with Dwayne Wade.
Or the next 2 years? He won a championship like immediately. So that tells
Immediately,
you.
immediately. But he went to like the Dwayne Wade, which is the point that I'm making about Dwayne Wade. Like it ain't
So
like Shaq went over there and did it by himself. He needed that superstar talent to help push him over the
that
edge,
is
and that was
true.
Dwayne Wade.
That is true,
No,
Yeah,
but
for
I'm
that's
gonna
true.
sure,
say skills. But I
for
got you with
sure.
this though, skills. So what did he do? What did he do in Orlando? What did he do in Los Angeles? And what did he do in Miami? What did he do all three of those teams? Since he had
You
D
talking about
Wade, Kenny, and Kobe, he went to the
you talking
finals
about
on every team, bro. That's not a
He
coincidence. That's
did. He
that's
you
did.
talking, you
that's
talking about
It's
Shaq?
not.
You talking about
It's
Shaq?
Yeah,
not. It's
Shaq.
not.
Yeah.
Bro,
It's not.
but
It's not a
Shaq goaded
coincidence.
though, bro. Shaq goaded though. Who making that argument?
that's what I'm saying though. That's all I'm
That's
saying,
what.
skills.
That's the
That
Kirk point where he said that Shaq was the he was. I know BJ. We done had these arguments, and BJ done said who played better in the finals and all that. But during that time, we all know Shaq was he was driving the bus. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say necessarily Kobe was riding the bus, but he was averaging 16 points a game. You know what I'm saying?
And here's the thing, you're 100% right. I don't know, you could say Kobe was driving or you could say Shaq was driving, and I won't disagree with you at all. But what I will say is it's hard as hell to three-peat no matter who on your team. A
No, no, it
three-peat is
is.
I
It
agree. No,
definitely
I
is.
hard to
agree.
do.
It is.
I
It
agree.
is. And
Yeah.
they needed each other though. They needed each other, but Shaq was the one. and Kobe was the two. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, and
Kobe developed to being a one, bro. Everybody knew he had it in him because he studied MJ. He wanted to be MJ. He did it, the All-Star game shit and all that. Kobe was one of them, bro. He had that mama
Oh, most
mentality.
definitely.
I
Kobe
mean,
Most
wanted to be
definitely.
a number one,
we,
bro.
we also got to realize Kobe did have 6 finals appearances though, and 3 of them was without Shaq. And so
He he
That's a
won
good
he
point.
won
That's a
2 rings
point.
without Shaq. He
That's a
won,
good point.
he ended his career with more championships. You know what I mean? So it's like it's 1A, 1-2. I just know, bro, three-peating, bro, it ain't no easy shit to do, bro. And
It's not an
I'm
easy shit
sorry,
to do. But
Shaq is a different dude.
Kobe definitely was
Yeah,
the
that's all I'm
rob. He
saying,
was the
King.
rob
That's
man.
all
He
I'm
was the
saying.
rob man. That's what Kirk is saying. Kirk is saying that Kobe was the Robin in that
I
three
don't
peat.
disagree.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
And
disagree.
he's saying
I think it be either way.
it took him a while. You know what I'm saying, to win another ring as the Batman. That's what he's saying. As
That's
Batman,
all I'm saying.
it
Cause
took him
Shaq,
a while.
And that's true, Kirk. I ain't got no pushback on it. But the only point I'm making is he did become that Batman, and he did win 2 championships as that Batman. And it's not like he had a team full of all stars when he did it. That's the only point that I'm making.
that's true. That's
Pau
true.
Gasol was an All
I
Star.
agree, Skills.
Andrew Bynum was an All Star, but
Oh shit.
you
Oh
know what I'm
wait, hold.
saying?
The fuck, wait.
So, let me ask you though. You look at the teams that LeBron won the championships with. How many All Stars was on his team?
Hey,
Man,
don't even engage in
That
that.
LeBron
Don't do
that
it. That's a trap question.
all players on the team.
hold on. You said look at the teams LeBron had, the All Stars he had.
Literally every team,
We
every
go
team.
D Wade, Chris Bosh. That's only two. D Wade, Chris Bosh, Cleveland, Kyrie, Kevin Love. You know what I'm saying? And then
Okay,
the Lakers, Anthony Davis, one. So where's all these All Stars at?
Russell Westbrook.
He did have a lot of he did. We talking about the players he won with. That's what
okay.
skills talking about.
Let's break it down, Bill. Let's look at the Miami team, right? Not only you say he only had two All Stars, Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh. Not only were they All Stars, but you can make an argument that they were not only All Stars, but also top 5, top 10 players. Now you can't say that about the guys that Kobe played with. You can say,
That year, if you look it up right now, if BJ put it up right now, that year before Chris Bosh and Bron came to Miami, they was like all in top 8 in scoring. Like they was top,
So,
they
so, so,
was,
that,
but
that's the point that I'm making. So you look at Kobe team, you say Paul Gasol and Bantam, they may have been all stars, but they was never at no point considered top 10, top 15 players. So
you
that's the
right.
difference in
I
talent
agree.
level right there.
I agree. But you could say Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, you know what I'm saying. I don't really see Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love as bigger than Pau. I think Kevin Love and Pau Gasol is kind of close. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean, I agree with that. So another follow up question.
Mm,
Now, between Kobe and LeBron, who played with the most Hall of Famers?
of course, LeBron. We all know that.
But
LeBron did.
how big of a difference is though? Are we
It's a
talking
big
about
difference. We all know
two or
that.
three players, or are we talking about 10 or 15
We
players?
talk about fit. He's playing with Luca right now, bro. I mean, he's been in the league for 20 plus years. Of course, it's definitely LeBron, bro. We all know that.
So Kobe ain't play with Steve Nash.
He did, but look at when he played with him. But even if you give Steve Nash, okay, if we look at Kobe
Steve Nash
Bryant,
was old. He was old as shit though. He was old as shit around
He
that time
was.
though.
hey,
He was
hey,
old as shit.
but to your point, I even throw him in there. That's one Hall of Fame. I think at the most Kobe played with like what, maybe 5 or 6 Hall of Famers,
I
like
probably
throughout
say
his.
seven because that
And they were
04.
Bro,
all old. They were
bro,
all like
let,
in the
let's
tail
give
end of
him,
their careers
bro. Let's give him
outside of Shaq.
10. Let's round it up. Let's give him 10. Over a 20-year career, he played with 10 Hall of Famers. 10. Let's just round it up. Now let's look at how many Hall of Famers LeBron then played with from Miami all the way into the present time. Bro, the shit is not even close, bro. The shit is not even comparable.
Hey, I'm gonna say this skills. I'm gonna say this skills because this is kind of. I'm not saying you're wrong, skills. I'm just saying LeBron's era is a little different now. All these stars were going. Even today, stars are moving from different teams. So that
But
kind of
who
like kind of
started it though, bro? Who started it?
LeBron.
Who,
LeBron
who
started
made it? Who made it popular? So he
LeBron.
competing against something that he started. So that like you can't even use it as an argument
I
because
see what you're saying.
prior to him coming, wasn't nobody doing that. But when Kobe
How
was
how
dominating,
how how when Boston had Paul Pierce, they had KG, Ray Allen, Rondo. Like, what we doing? Like, bro, we not
But they
like
weren't
if
Hey,
they
how
weren't in
about
their
who?
primes though, bro. They weren't in their primes. LeBron started the while I'm in my prime, I'm going to play with two other top 10 players, bro. Nobody was doing that before LeBron, bro. Nobody was doing that. Like when the
I
Boston got
mean,
together, bro, we talking about after a 10, 15-year career, the last hoorah, they like, damn, bro, we done tried everything to win the championship. We can't get one, so shit, let's try teaming up. This is at the end of their career. LeBron was doing this shit at the beginning, close to the beginning of his career. That's the
he what?
difference, bro.
How is it close to his beginning? And he played how many seasons he played in Cleveland,
Like
BJ?
like
And you
seven,
say he
seven or
didn't
eight.
win. He 7 or 8. Okay,
7.
he
Yeah.
played 7 or 8. That's still the beginning of your career. You about
That's
to
like
be
mid
10
I said
years.
career.
close. I said close to the beginning. It wasn't the beginning,
It's
but
like
it
a
was
third.
close
It's like a
to it.
third of his career. It's
Yeah,
close.
like
If
like
you
He was 20. He
if
was
we saying
25. He was
25,
25.
okay, yeah, that is
That
kind
was
of
bro.
a,
They,
it's
close.
a
they're
third of his
That
close,
But
career.
you
is,
bro.
gotta
Bro,
remember,
yeah.
he came. He came in
they
18.
had, but they had never been done. Like players of that caliber at that age joining together. And bro, it wasn't like it was two of them, my nigga. It was three of them. Three. You know what I mean?
Skills. It was either gonna be Chris Bosh or Melo. So I think people need to be thankful that it was Chris Bosh and not Melo. Melo was
Agreed.
he wanted to stay in New York for the bread. He didn't want to win
Bro,
championships. He wanted to
bro,
stay
if
in New
that would
York
have
for the
happened,
bread.
bro, we would literally have to entertain this GOAT conversation because LeBron would have about 6, 7 rings, bro, if Melo would have went over there. So I'm glad that shit didn't happen. But I'm just saying, bro, to Kirk's point, we can't even use that as an argument. LeBron playing in this tough league, bro. He started the tough league shit. He started the super teams and everybody
I
be
don't think
playing with
he
each other.
I don't think he started it like Miami. They was losing that year. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't a top team. They D-Wade did win a championship. Chris Bosh, he was in Toronto. He wasn't winning. He was an all-star, dropping 24 a game. You know what I'm
And bro,
saying?
and I'm gonna show you how the universe works, bro. I'm gonna show you why you can't cheat the process because that superstar shit getting together and winning the championship ain't worked since then for nobody. You
Is that
you
true?
can't cheat the process, bro.
Why, wait, you said it hasn't worked since then?
Where you just get 2 or 3 all-star talents in their prime, throw them together, and they win the championship. When has it
Steph
worked
Curry and
since?
Kevin Durant, that worked.
Bro, they was already winning the championship though, bro.
Nah,
Yeah, they
but
was.
no, but that's not fair because Cleveland won the championship and then they got Kevin Durant, which he did the same thing LeBron did. You could say Steph Curry was on the same level as D Wade back when LeBron did that. So it did work twice actually. It worked twice. I
Okay,
gotta give
but
that. That's
but
the same situation. That's the same
but
situation.
Yeah,
okay,
and
even
you
if I get
gotta.
that to you, it's the same situation.
I ain't
It
gonna
ain't
lie.
worked since then.
You kind of gotta give LeBron like that shows greatness from Bron, bro. Like only Bron is not like KD can't. He did that with Golden State, but Golden State was already winning championships. Like
But that's the point
KD,
that I'm making. They was already winning the championship, but it
they
was
was
already
already
a
winning.
well-layered
Yeah,
order. So you
yeah,
just
they was
slap him on
already.
top of that.
Yeah, he just added to what they was doing. Like, but what skills and science kind of it is right though. If you look at the Brooklyn State situation with KD, the Phoenix situation, it's a lot of big threes
I see what he's saying. But I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie,
that
Skills.
haven't been
bro,
successful.
I'm telling you, bro.
LeBron went back to Cleveland and did it again and won a championship.
That's
He
what
did it
I'm
with Kevin
saying,
Love and
Kirk.
Kyrie.
He did it with
Oh,
Kevin
you're
Love
just
and
saying
Kyrie.
LeBron.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did it with
I see
Kevin
what you're
Love and
saying.
Kyrie. He did it with D Wade and Chris Bosh. Like, you
Oh
get what I'm
shit, I see
saying?
what you're saying.
He did it worked for him twice. Like, you feel what I'm saying? And he's on. You gotta give him his flowers. He's only one of the only greats to do some shit like that. Like,
And
you know what I'm
then
saying?
wait, hold up.
But
and
I
make it pan
understand to
out.
your point. But understanding to your point, I understand why people would say Kobe is probably a little bit better because he had the lesser talent. You feel what I'm saying? And he
Bro,
won. So I definitely understand. To your
bro,
point and where you coming from.
I swear, bro, that's the only point that I'm making, bro. You cannot cheat the process because you can fool a lot of people, but when you face against somebody who didn't skip any steps, it's gonna be
Yeah.
evident. I
Right.
can use the same example between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. You got one artist that was in every cipher that didn't skip no steps, that understood song structure, knew how to do live performance, and every quote unquote, he's a true MC, a true hip hop head. And then you got another guy who make catchy songs, who skipped a lot of the processes. I ain't never seen him do no freestyles. They never been in no ciphers. They never did none of that. And then you put him against a real hip hop guy, and it becomes evident who the real spit is. You cannot skip steps, bro. You can get away with it for a minute, but once you face with somebody who didn't skip steps, it's gonna be evident, bro.
That is,
Nah,
I agree with you,
I
Skills.
get what
I
you.
agree.
I definitely do. I agree. But we seen Steph Clay, Draymond do it. We seen Steph Clay, KD do it. Like you get what I'm saying. We seen Bron, Chris Bosh, D Wade. Like I think it depends on players. Like Bron is one of them. We gotta give him this fly. Like LeBron is really great, bro. Like he was able to do that from two different franchises, bro. And still be in the finals the same year. He's still in
Bro,
the finals. He left
he
one
great,
team,
bro.
like real live, and
Nah, he great.
he was able to elevate them teams to go to the finals. Like you feel what I'm saying? A
I
lot of
hate
No,
niggas
what
cannot.
you're right,
A
bro.
lot of niggas cannot. A lot of
you
niggas cannot do that. Like a
Brian,
lot of niggas
Brian,
can't do that. And that's what
Brian is
KD.
trash.
I think that's what KD is kind of figuring out too, because I think he thought that Golden State shit was so sweet. He like, oh yeah, it worked in Golden State. But nigga, that's because you got Klay Thompson and Steph. You got the two greatest shooters ever. You know what I'm saying? You thought Kyrie and James Harden, you just thought it was gonna be so sweet. Oh, Bradley Beal and Devin Booker, that was a little better. Like, come on, bro. Like, nah, only certain players can do shit like that. And I think
Yeah, but
Braun is
Like
showing
and
that.
Bron is special, bro. Bron is a
Brian,
generational talent, bro. Top two,
Brian,
top three to ever play the game, bro.
man, don't ever disrespect this panel. Talk about Brian ever again. Brian is trash. Are you
Oh my
kidding
God.
me?
JM in that thing.
JM.
But how you
Hey,
gonna disrespect this channel? Talk about freaking Brian. You go in the Lakers
no,
channel.
no, I ain't disrespecting. I ain't disrespecting the panel. JM, cool out. Hold on for a second, big guy. You
Man, don't
JM.
ever
I'm
bring up
JM.
Brian over here,
JM.
fam. Don't bring up Brian over here.
Hold
Don't
on.
do that.
Before you get to going on me, JM, and all that, JM. I understand where you coming from and all that. We was having a conversation, JM. That's all I'm
My
saying. We was
fault.
having a
Okay, my
conversation,
fault. My fault. My fault. But still,
and
don't bring up Brian over here.
He said, "Fuck what you talk about, Lamont." Oh my God.
JM, I get what you saying and all that, but you still can't work your way around LeBron. He's still one of
Man,
the
don't
greatest
bring up
players. You know
Brian.
what I'm
Man,
saying?
leave Brian. Yo,
No,
yo.
I agree with you, man, Monty. LeBron definitely
Don't
is
bring up
golden though.
Brian
I
around
ain't I ain't
here,
saying he
man.
not.
Don't.
I see where you
Man,
coming
are
from.
you
This is good
kidding me?
conversation, Skills. Good
Yeah.
Fam,
Hey,
conversation.
skills. Hey, skills. You see what I'm
don't bring up
saying? You
Brian
got
around here.
he's
Don't
so
bring up Brian.
he's so great. JM is doing attention tantrums right now. Like
What? What? Kawhi said, Kawhi.
he
Oh,
like, bro,
okay,
stop
okay,
mentioning. He
okay,
like, bro, I'm
okay.
tired of hearing this
Okay,
nigga. I'm
since I
tired of
gotta do,
stop
okay,
mentioning
since I
this
gotta do it
nigga, bro.
myself. Since I gotta do it myself, Brian can't touch Kawhi. Get the hell
What?
out of here. This Kawhi, man,
Hey,
get let Brian can't touch
You gotta stop
Kawhi.
ratting Kawhi's Johnny like that, bro.
come on, JM,
He
stop it,
can't touch
stop it.
Kawhi. He can't.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like Kawhi. I think that is close. I think that is close, but
Close.
it,
He
I
that's
mean,
can't
I,
close.
touch Kawhi,
That's
period.
close.
look.
Hey, that's
That's
fair.
All
That's fair,
time,
close.
all
JM.
time is really not
That's
close, but
close.
head to
Yeah,
head matchup.
all time, like Skill said, it's definitely not close all time. If you pull up
So let
LeBron
it go.
resume,
So there you go. So stop bringing up LeBron. It ain't even close. Let it go. Don't bring
We're
up
talking about
no, we
Kawhi
talking
LeBron,
about
Lamont.
it's
Hey,
not close for Kawhi. It's not close for
It is close
Kawhi.
to Bron.
Oh
What
my
No,
man?
God.
Kawhi
what?
did way
Oh
more.
my God.
Man, Kawhi did way more shit than LeBron did. Are you kidding
No,
me?
no, he's not.
In the left
How many?
third time.
Hey,
No, who got
JM,
MVP? Who got
JM,
MVP for shutting down LeBron? Who got
MVP
MVP for
win.
shutting down LeBron?
He got the MVP when he was with the San
For
Diego
shutting down
Spurs.
LeBron. For shutting down LeBron.
JM, he wasn't even the best player on that team at that
He so
time.
what? He got
Like,
MVP for shutting down
what are you
LeBron.
saying?
That make it worse. That make it worse. He wasn't even the best player, and he got MVP for shutting down LeBron. That make your whole argument worse.
What do you mean? He got the Iguodala Finals MVP jump. He got the
Man,
Iguodala Finals
Kawhi
MVP
got
jump.
the MVP defensive for shutting down LeBron.
Bruh,
Get out of here.
he got the Finals MVP. He got the Iguodala jump. He got the
Man,
Iguodala jump, bruh.
Iguodala didn't play for the Spurs. What are you
No,
talking about?
I'm talking about Iguodala. He won the Finals MVP with the Warriors, just like
I'm talking about
Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi, fam. I said Kawhi. I didn't
I
say
He just
understand.
Iguodala.
he just making a comparison, JM. That's
I'm
it.
comparing it
No,
for
you
you,
can't
JM.
compare them. You can't compare. Kawhi got the MVP for shutting down LeBron.
He got
Let it
Kawhi's
go.
nuts all in his mouth, bro. This is crazy.
Let
Hey,
Like,
it
so
go. Let it
I will
go.
say this, JM. So like head to head matchups, I will say Kawhi edges LeBron on head to head matchups.
he
But
do. But
all
all
time,
time,
bro.
come on,
Yeah,
you
that
crazy as
it's not a
hell.
conversation, bro.
You crazy as hell if you think all time.
All time, Kawhi's top 75 already. All time. He got
He's not on the
he
top
got more
75.
awards than
He
LeBron got all time. LeBron a
he's not
loser.
top, but Kawhi's not top 75 yet, bro.
Yes, he is. Google it.
Oh
He
no,
was.
he top 75, bro.
Oh,
I
he
got.
top. Oh yeah.
He
Oh
top
Kawhi. Oh yeah.
75 all
I forgot.
time.
Top Kawhi. He is
There
top
you
75. I
go.
forgot.
There
Yeah,
you
he
He
go.
is,
is
bro.
So
top
who
75.
LeBron out of here? I don't want to hear about no damn LeBron or no Clippers show. What the hell are you doing?
Hey, we've
JM.
been on
It's
here for
not that
about 3 hours.
serious. JM.
JM
It's not
already been
that
talking
serious.
about LeBron. He got
JM.
better
It's
time.
not that serious. We was talking about
Yeah,
big three.
JM,
We was talking
Yeah,
about big threes.
I like having fun, man. Come on, man. I ain't tripping, BJ. I just like having fun. I be calling them out. That's
Nah,
all.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was
yeah,
just dead serious just now.
No,
You like,
hell
don't
no,
mention
no,
LeBron.
serious.
You like, don't mention LeBron on BJ Jones. I ain't know
No,
we can't mention LeBron on BJ Jones. I ain't
nah,
know that. BJ,
I
you
just
gotta tell
like,
me the rules. You gotta tell me the rules next time.
no. I
I
just
ain't know we can't
playing,
mention
man.
LeBron.
I was playing, man. I just play. I can do whatever y'all want. I just be playing sometime, man. I learned the rules.
And
Y'all trying to hold me
I was actually giving Kobe his flowers because Skills broke it down. Skills was breaking it down that Kobe played with a lesser talent than what LeBron played with. Like he played with lesser Hall of Famers than what LeBron did. So you know what I'm saying I was actually giving Kobe his flowers for real, for real.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I just like, what I'm saying? I just like playing. I learned the
Nah, JM,
rules.
I fuck with you.
I
I fuck
learned
with
the
you, JM.
rules. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
you your
you
food. I learned
JM,
the rules.
I fuck with you, JM. You a diehard Clipper fan, bro. Like I really
Oh
fuck
yeah,
with that,
bro.
bro.
Die hard, bro. Die
I
hard,
really
bro.
fuck you. Like no matter if y'all win, lose, draw, no nothing, you not trying to hear none of that. Y'all the best team in America. You like JM be lit. He be lit.
Yeah,
Hey, bro. I just been trying to give LeBron his flowers though, because people hear me talking and think that I don't rock with LeBron. But I respect his greatness.
That's the
I
that's
understand who he is.
Skills. That's the only reason why I said that because a lot of people be hating on him or they trying to act like they be
see?
trying to act like they be trying to act like LeBron he's not
Like he not
one
that
of them.
guy, bro.
Like he not
Yeah.
that guy, bro. Like come
No,
on.
bro. No, bro. He that guy, bro. He goated. You know what I mean? I don't
LeBron
think
Like
not
he
that
not
I
guy.
don't
goaded.
think
LeBron not
he
that guy. LeBron
yeah.
not that guy. He's not
Man, bro,
that guy.
LeBron, that guy, bro. Cause here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. People can say I could talk about his team, I could talk about all that, but like you still got to get it done, though. Like
Yeah.
I can only compete against
And
who
he's got
in
it
front of me.
done.
He
And
ain't
he's
getting
got it
nothing
done.
done.
And he's
He
got it done. And
what he got done?
he's won a franchise.
He got four championships.
He's won a championship for every franchise he's played for, bro. A
No,
lot
he
of players,
didn't. No,
yes,
he
he
didn't.
has. He's
No,
won
he
a
didn't.
championship for
That
every
was
team he's played
First of
for.
all, that was
Hey,
Kyrie.
JM.
That was Kyrie. That
Come
was
on, man. They
freaking
still won. They still won, man.
Sam. That wasn't
He
because of
Yeah,
still, he
LeBron.
still, yeah, okay, JM.
you
If
still got
Kyrie
to
won
play the
it,
game, though.
if Kyrie won that championship, okay. Was LeBron James on that team?
He
We
was,
got.
and
Isn't
they
every
both dropped
role
40.
player? Doesn't every role player get a ring? What are you talking about?
He
He
said
wasn't a
Brown was a role player.
he wasn't a
Come on,
role
Yes,
man.
player.
he's a role player.
He was
He
the
led
player. He
he
wasn't
led
the
he
He's a
led
role
the
player.
role
team in every
He
player.
was
statistical stat category. He led them in
a
every statistical category.
JM, hey JM,
Where?
hey
Where?
JM. Let me ask you this: when LeBron left Kyrie, or when Kyrie left LeBron, what happened to Kyrie? Where did Kyrie go? What
What
happened to
happened to
Kyrie?
LeBron? What happened to LeBron?
LeBron was in the finals the same year.
And lost. Swept twice by the same team. What are you
He
talking about?
he still was in the finals the same year.
They scared. Yo, LeBron scared of Denver. Are you kidding me? He better.
He didn't lose to Denver when Kyrie left. He didn't lose to Denver. He left to
He
Golden
lost to
State.
Denver when he got to the finals again, right? With the Lakers. He
I'm
lost
not
twice
talking
in a
about the. I'm
row.
not talking about the Lakers. I'm talking about when he was still in the Cavs and Kyrie went to Boston. Kyrie went to Boston. Isaiah Thomas came to the Cavs. You know what I'm saying? He still went to the finals that year.
No, he didn't. He ran to the Lakers, and he got rid of Alonzo Ball, and he got rid of all of them. LeBron ran to the West Coast. What are you talking about?
When Kyrie
Kyrie
Hey,
left,
left
hey,
first.
when
here's the
Kyrie
thing,
left, he wasn't
JM.
on the Cavs. He wasn't on the Cavs when Kyrie left.
LeBron made a commercial that he was going to the Lakers. Did you forget that part?
You not understand. I understand he went to the Lakers later on in his career. I'm saying
No, the
LeBron.
same year Kawhi.
Look,
No, not later on. He left the same way. Same year Kyrie left.
he
They
left
left
the
the
same
same
year.
time.
They didn't leave the same year because
Same year.
they didn't leave the same year because Kyrie got traded for Isaiah Thomas. So
And
how they
and
gonna leave?
LeBron, and
How they gonna leave the
LeBron
same year?
and LeBron made a commercial in the summer. Made a commercial. He went to the Lakers same year.
Man, he took George Hill and Jeff Green and them to the finals. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about?
man, you asked me a question. I gave you the answer.
Right.
LeBron and
It was the
Kyrie.
wrong. It's the wrong answer. That's
And
what I'm
then
They
telling you.
left the same
here's the thing
time.
too, bro.
They
You not
left
Even
the
trying to
same
respect that.
time.
You
They
not
even if
trying
left
to
the
respect
everything you
that,
same
saying
JM.
is right, JM, even if everything you saying is right, JM, you still got to play the games and you still got to get the W. Even if the
Right.
deck was stacked in his favor, you still got to play the games. So you got to
Right.
respect the
Okay.
fact that he was able to play the games and then still win these championships, get to these finals. Like
He
you
Right.
have to
lost
put
six
some type of
times.
respect
Wait a
on his
minute.
name.
He lost 6 times. What are you talking about getting it done? He
But
lost
but
six
but
times.
JM
But he got it done
JM
4 times
but
though, JM.
JM he got it. Look,
4 times. What the hell? Kobe did
listen,
it 5 times. Kobe
listen,
won
listen.
5 times.
Okay, Kobe got it done. He did get it done five
5
times,
times.
but Shaq was there for three of them. Shaq was there for three of them,
What's
bro.
your point? Wade was
What you
there.
mean?
Kyrie was there. What's your point?
Kyrie Irving is not a Shaquille O'Neal. Kevin
Yes,
Love
it
is not.
was.
Kevin Love is not a Shaquille O'Neal. Chris Bosh is not a Shaquille
Oh my
O'Neal.
gosh. No, man,
What we talking
y'all
about?
moving the goalposts. You're moving the goalposts,
I'm not
man. You're
moving the
moving the
goalposts. I'm
goalposts.
just keeping it. I'm keeping it all the way real. Is
Hey,
Yeah.
Kyrie
hey, y'all.
Irving
Yeah.
Hey,
is Kyrie is
hey.
he a
So,
Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah.
hey, the Warriors are up by 10 right now on the Grizzlies,
Yeah,
Oh,
52-42.
I'm looking at that. I'm checking that out.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
hey,
good for
BJ.
us.
Hey, BJ. It seemed like even if they the Warriors win, if Minnesota lose, we'll still get the sixth spot.
We're still
Yeah,
gonna get it. There
yeah,
you go.
yeah,
There we
yeah. They move
still
up.
gonna get it. Yep. There we
hey
go.
JM,
We still
hey
gonna
JM,
make it.
hey JM, what you think about Coffee coming to the starting lineup?
Coffee should be in the starting lineup. That bogey stuff is because of there's some old politics. But Coffee should have been in the starting lineup, just like T-Man.
Yeah. So
That's
you think
another
it's gonna play
question.
out good?
Kobe is Coffee is another victim of freaking. Let me calm down. Coffee, Coffee is the same. Is trying to get. They trying to take Coffee out the same way they took T Man out. That's Ty Lue.
Nah, I don't see that.
Yeah, you don't see it, but nobody seen T Man getting traded either, did you? Nope.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, man. He
How?
wasn't a
How did
fit.
you know that? How? T
Man,
Man
he
been in my
wasn't a
team for
fit,
6
bro.
years.
But he wasn't a fit. He was falling out of favor.
Oh, okay, so the same thing they're saying about Coffee, right? That's why they're saying Coffee should be out of the lineup.
I don't see Coffee falling out the lineup.
The people were saying that he not out of the rotation, he this and that. Now Coffee back in the lineup. Come on, man, it's the same shit. Oh, 2 weeks ago they were saying okay, Coffee out of the lineup. Now Coffee back in the lineup. Same thing Team Man went through. Exact
Yeah, we
same
know
thing.
we know Ty Lue do shit like that. If it ain't a
Yes, he
superstar,
does.
you might not play a game. So I mean that's just Ty Lue. But he didn't
That's
seem
Ty
like
Lue.
he didn't seem like he wasn't never getting no playing time. He been getting playing time.
Right. And oh yeah, Mr. M. See, you a real Clipper fan. So you see, we could build because we Clippers, right? Yeah. T Coffee going through the exact same thing T Man went through. You think to other people he not valuable? To us he valuable. To our coach, he's not valuable. But Coffee made it right back.
Hey,
It's our
Hey, I
AJM.
coach.
like the move. I think it's a good move.
Yeah, me too, because that moves everybody on Kawhi team on the second unit. Yeah, it's a brilliant move. It's a brilliant move. Let Harden have his team. Let Claw have his team. Brilliant move. Separate the whole team. Brilliant.
Yeah, because you don't. The
AJM.
2 point guard shit don't work anyway. I don't think Chris Dunn should be trying to be the point guard with James Harden.
But see, you with Chris Dunn, like I said, you got to play Chris Dunn. And I agree with you to a point. I agree with you. Chris Dunn is not a freaking offensive threat. They will leave him open. I totally agree with anybody who said about. I agree, except for. But the problem is Harden. They gotta hide him on defense. So whenever Harden plays, you gotta put a defensive player with Harden. You have to. So that's why Dunn plays with Harden. Wherever Harden goes, there's a defensive player playing with Harden. Because Harden hides in the corner. He got 6 steals. He got quick hands and all that. But as far as truly like stopping people, he can't do it. They blow right past him. He do got quick hands. But you gotta play Dunn with Harden. Or you gotta play DJJ with Harden. Or you gotta play Ben with Harden. You gotta play all of our defensive players with Harden just to protect him.
That's
He
sad.
won.
That's sad. That's sad. Everything you gotta put defensive players out there to protect him. Sound like a little ass kid. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, come on, bro.
It's sad. It's the truth. Look how we play. You got to believe me. Look how
We
we
can say
play.
we can say the
That's a
same
good
thing for
point.
Luca. We can say the same thing for Luca. I mean, there's
You right?
players that you got to protect. You know.
You right?
I
With Luca. You right. With
nah
the Lakers.
nah,
Yeah,
but
with Luca. With
yeah, you
LeBron.
right. You right. Yeah, I ain't gonna
You
say.
gotta
I ain't
play.
gonna
You
lie. But
gotta
Luca,
put
Luca,
defensive players
that
around
is true.
LeBron.
That is
At
true. That is
Luca, you
true.
gotta put defensive play, but that's gonna limit your offense. See, it's like what you're gonna do. Just like Luca LeBron, that caller was right. The same way with the Lakers. You got to put defensive players around certain players because they can't play defense. So that
Hmm.
limits your offense.
So
Hmm.
JM, I ain't gonna lie, JM. So not every player in the NBA is gonna play defense, and that's just what it is, bro. So we gotta look at it
Right.
like
That's
that.
a
So
fact.
James Harden is a good facilitator, and I'm not mad at that. And Amir Coffey was the smartest decision that Tyloo. The only reason why Amir Coffey did that because he probably knows that he might face OKC the first round, and he might face a really good team the first round. So he's like, I need to make an adjustment right now before I get to the postseason, and that's a smart adjustment, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie, that boy, what's his name, Chris Dunn, he was gonna get cooked by Shea or somebody. So I don't care. Someone said he a good defender on Shea. Nah, that's not. Nah,
Now,
he gonna get cooked.
only thing I'm gonna say, Kirk, about Dunn is that Dunn is like over defensive. He's over He gonna get a foul trouble. He's too defensive.
You're not the first person to say that. That's crazy. Okay.
Hey,
yeah.
but you know what? You know what? I think Kirk. I'm gonna tell you if they was playing OKC, right?
Yeah.
I will put James Harden on Dort and let him just deal with that.
Mm.
You don't got to worry about Dort running by you or nothing like that. Dort not. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's strong, but he ain't. You know what I mean? Dort wouldn't be a real problem for James Harden.
I like that, Mike. No, I agree because he's not shifty, and James Harden can guard
Hey,
like.
JM.
That's a good
Let
point.
me
That's a good point.
JM. Let me ask you this: since you talking about Chris Dunn, right? So y'all traded Chris Dunn for Russell. I mean, y'all traded Russell Westbrook for Chris
That was
Dunn.
a terrible move. That was a terrible
So
move.
how do you feel? You know what I'm saying? How you feel about Russell Westbrook right now? And do you feel as though that was a good move? Y'all trading Chris Dunn for Russell Westbrook.
Well, I'll answer that we didn't trade Russell Westbrook. He wanted to leave. He wanted to leave anyway.
Y'all traded
Yeah,
Russ.
we traded him. We traded him, but he wanted to leave anyway. He didn't like being
Um,
second string.
I mean,
He
that's
didn't
only
like being
because
second string.
Talou playing him 10 minutes, and he got to walk in the
Yeah,
locker room with his top 75 jacket. He got to walk in the locker room to remind them niggas like, you realize who the
yeah.
fuck I am? You hear
But
me?
but see, but like I asked you your question, we didn't trade. He left. We traded him, quote unquote. But actually, he wanted to leave because he did not want to be second fiddle. Like him and Harden has a history.
Hey, y'all, cancel that, y'all, man. I don't think Coffee ain't playing tomorrow. They just.
What? They want
I
to
really
lose.
thought they said they're gonna let him play. Yeah, he was supposed to start, but he ain't starting tomorrow. He ain't playing.
Why you say he not
So get
playing?
ready for Chris
He
Dunn.
might be hurt, and he might be hurt.
Why you say he
Yeah,
not playing, BJ?
his no, his knee still sore. Like he's still dealing with that, so he's not playing.
See
Hey,
what
hey,
they
Memphis,
He got
Memphis,
hurt against
Memphis only
Cleveland.
down by 4 now, and Memphis only down by 4, 58-54.
and what
Damn,
quarter
man.
is it?
Second quarter.
They gonna be in the game to the end of the game. They gonna be in the game for sure. But
Yeah,
Golden
shit. As long as
State,
they in the game, they got a chance.
yeah, they definitely
That's
got a
true.
they got a chance to win the game for sure.
What?
But I
Well, who
think
Hey,
they playing? Who they playing?
Golden State gonna pull away though towards the end. I think.
Come on, Memphis. Let's go, Memphis. Come on, Memphis.
Look at JM. You rooting for Memphis now because you trying to get in the six spot, huh, big guy? Now you
Yeah,
rooting for
hell yeah. We
yeah.
gonna
I
keep
know,
playing.
I ain't
Yeah,
I
we
gonna
gonna
lie.
know,
keep competing. Yeah,
I
we
BJ
need
know,
say
Memphis to
Memphis is gonna
win.
win.
I
Is
We
Memphis
need
know.
down by how
Memphis to
much?
win.
By 5?
Yeah, I know you need them to win. Now you got to root for other teams and all
I
this.
got
You
Memphis,
know what
bro.
I'm saying?
It's all
Memphis down by
good.
5.
And whoever OKC play, I'm gonna root for the other team. What the hell?
Yeah,
We
that's not
need
gonna
y'all to
happen,
win.
JM. JM, that's not
I
gonna happen,
know,
my
I
guy.
know. I respect you. I respect you. But hey, I can hope. I can wish. I
OKC
can
too hot
wish.
right now, bro. They too hot right now. They like on a 10, 11 game winning streak, something like that. They on some other shit right now. Them
Well,
boys is.
we ain't gonna have to play y'all either way. It don't matter. We ain't gonna have to worry about
Y'all
y'all
can
till
beat them
maybe
though, yeah. It's gonna be a good. It's
so
gonna be.
maybe y'all gonna win y'all first round probably, but we ain't gotta worry about y'all till the second round. Y'all
We
probably
gonna
It's
gonna
gonna
we
win.
be.
We
gonna
gonna
we
win.
gonna win. We gonna win our first round too. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you got the Nuggets.
You know who Russ
Oh
play
yeah,
for,
yeah, you
JM.
got the Nuggets. I don't know. Well, we'll let Nuggets and OKC cancel each other out. Y'all wind up playing each other. We good.
No. Hold on. No, we not. No, we not. Cause they the number one seed. We like 4 or we like 3.
You
We
gonna
like
play?
3.
You gonna play OKC
No, you talking about in the second round?
first round?
Nah, they not. Denver, we like 4. What are you saying? We like
Yeah,
3,
I
4.
could have sworn the one go against the 4 and the two
No,
go against the
no,
5.
the one goes against the 8. One goes against 8. Two goes against 7. Three goes against 6. Four goes against 5. That's how the playoffs work. So the one OKC is gonna get whoever wins the second play-in game. You know what I'm saying? The first play-in game is gonna be the 7th seed. That depends on if it's the Warriors, the Clippers, or the Timberwolves. You know what I'm saying? It depends on who in the play-in. You feel me? So whoever win that first game, they don't gotta play OKC. They gonna have to play the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? And
So
I think
if the playoffs started right now, who OKC play?
if the play-in started right now, they'd be if y'all are y'all still the AC or Minnesota the
No,
AC?
I'm saying who. No, I mean who will OKC play? If it started right now, who OKC
If it
play?
start if it started right now, they'd be playing y'all. If y'all the AC or is Minnesota the AC?
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that's what I'm
Oh,
trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, JM. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying, what would be y'all favorite matchup? I think if y'all win that first playoff game, y'all playing Houston. If y'all win the second playoff, the play-in game, y'all playing OKC. If y'all the 6th seed, y'all gonna play Denver, y'all gonna play us, or y'all gonna play Memphis or the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the way the seeding go. You feel me?
all right.
But
So with Memphis crashing out, the Memphis lose again. That means
oh,
there's another.
so if Memphis lose again, like say Memphis they do lose a couple games and they move down, and Golden State move up and y'all move up. Y'all can move to like 5 or 6 if Memphis drop. Because I think the Lakers full. I think the Lakers full. You know what I'm saying?
So there's still a chance.
Yeah, it's definitely still a chance. But I think y'all want to play Houston. I think y'all want to play Houston. I
I
think
hope we
that.
play OKC. We got five. We got five. Our next 5 games is at home,
Oh,
right?
okay. See you or Houston. I think those are two teams y'all should be aiming to play.
Yeah, we got. But our next 5 games. Our next 5 games is at home. Like we play in the Intuit Dome. We play 5 games, and there's
Cause
8 games
Kirk,
left.
cause Kirk, if y'all play, say y'all play OKC and y'all play, or if they play Houston in the first round, Kirk, I know you like both teams. I know you like OKC and you like the Clippers. But if they play Houston, Kawhi Leonard is the best player on the floor.
I agree.
If, in the playoffs in the 7 game series if they play
Yeah,
Houston. If they play OKC, I still think Kawhi Leonard is the best player on the floor, depending on how Shea play. If he's dropping 30, if Shea's dropping 30, I think Shea's still gonna be there. But I still think Kawhi is gonna be the best player on the floor if y'all play OKC too. So I think
Yeah,
it's a winnable matchup, JM. That's what I'm saying for either one.
yeah. As me being a Clipper fan, it's not a guarantee that we could beat OKC. I gotta give Kirk his flowers, and he got flowers on his shit. Lilacs. They got lilacs.
appreciate you, Jam.
You know what
Appreciate
I'm
you.
saying?
Appreciate
I
you.
got, yeah, no doubt, Kirk. I just see
Here,
OKC. Yeah, but it's a problem when you say that Kawhi got to do all this and that. Fam, what about the rest of our team? OKC
Nah,
got a big team. They are big.
The only reason why I didn't say Kawhi had to do so much. I'm saying I think if y'all get Houston in the first round, I think Kawhi Leonard is the best player on the floor in
Not,
that
not,
match in that matchup.
yeah, but he gonna be the best player. See, that's a misconception. Kawhi will always be the best player, but he's only one person. It's about the
Nah,
rest of the team.
I
It's about what the
understand
rest
that.
of the team gonna do.
It is what they gonna do. But Kawhi can elevate the Clippers too. He can
Yeah,
elevate just like how he elevated the Toronto Raptors when he won the ring. That's basically what I'm saying,
but
JM.
Toronto had a better squad than we got right now. So nah,
Nah,
we just
I
now
don't know
got our
about that.
squad. Right, we had Pascal.
That's kind of
We had a
close.
real point guard.
That's
Man, we
kind of
had a real
close.
point guard in Toronto. He had a real point guard.
He
He had
did. He
I
had
know
Lowry.
Kyle.
Lamont.
He had Kyle. He did have Kyle
Yeah,
Lowry.
we don't have
He
that.
had he had Norman Powell. He had Marcus Gasol. He had
He
Danny
had,
Green. He
yeah,
had
he had.
Serge Ibaka. He
There
had
you
Serge
go.
Ibaka.
Yep.
He has who was on that team? Was it Siakam on that team?
Siakam was on that team. He was. Siakam was.
Van Fleet was on that team, right?
Yeah.
And he had a
Van
decent
Vliet.
coach. Yeah,
I'm
and he
not gonna
had a
lie, bro.
decent coach.
Jam
Yeah,
Jam
Van
speaking a
Fleet.
little bit of facts. I'm not
I
saying
mean, they
Clippers team ain't
wasn't.
talented.
I think he had more talented Clippers teams than he had. You know what I'm saying?
Serge
In
Ibaka,
Toronto, he got
Marc
James
Gasol.
Harden. He got James Harden, bro. He just had Paul George rushing James Harden last season. Like, come on, bro.
That
Like,
might
come
not
on.
mix. But I'm gonna go ahead, Kermit. I hear you, Monty. But honestly, this team is not better than the Toronto team. It's
Nah,
not.
not this year team. No, I'm not saying this year team. Maybe last
That's what
year
he's talking
team.
about, Lamont. He's talking about this year. He's talking about this year team, Lamont.
Oh no, not this year. Hell no. This team
Hey,
ain't
but
better than
Jam,
it.
I ain't gonna lie, Jam. I kind of do agree with Lamont. If Kawhi can be like a great player, because I ain't gonna lie, he looking good, and they could beat OKC. But I ain't gonna lie, I keep
He could
telling everybody
elevate
this
that
though.
team.
But I
But
keep
he
telling
gonna need
everyone this, Jam.
everybody. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
But
My fault. Go ahead. Go
but
ahead.
Jam, this is where Jam's right though. I keep telling everybody this. Everyone keep thinking OKC sweet until they see them this year. I seen this team last year. This team is not sweet at all. So the Clippers better. This is going to be a 7 game series either way. So this is not no 6 game series. If they want to beat OKC, they're gonna have to stop everybody else because I feel like Shea gonna get his buckets regardless. If you gonna stop, you gotta stop Jay Williams. You gotta stop Aaron Wiggins off the bench. Like you gotta stop all them other dudes because Shea. If you try to stop Shea, I mean that's cool and all, but everyone else can ball. Like it's not just Shea over there. That's like Shea is the glue for everything that happens in that team. So I don't know why people think they're gonna sweep through this team. That bench is crazy, bro. Clippers ain't touching that bench over there. That's my opinion. They're not touching
Hey,
that bench.
if I was Kawhi, I'd be saying the same. He'd be saying the same shit I'm saying right now. OKC got a surprising team, and Kawhi said it that they got all their players could stop point of attack. Like they got a lot of players who willing to play that role. Like it's like playing the Celtics. So if Kawhi said it, then I'm just saying about what he would say. Like, damn, I respect OKC. Even he respected OKC. So it's going to take more than Kawhi to be OKC. It's going to take
Nah,
more
it
than
is.
him.
It is.
He said it himself. Like OKC, they said Kawhi, what's the best defense you ever faced? He's like, man, I don't know, but I will say that they got a lot of players who point of attack. A lot of them. So that gives us a hell of a challenge. That is a challenge. OKC is a challenge. Houston is only a challenge because they run so fast. That's it. But we could switch
Down.
that up, put Ben as point guard, and change that whole shit up. Like we could handle Houston. They little.
Yeah.
They little.
Yeah. Right.
OKC is gonna be the team
And
to
they
beat.
and they young, JM. They don't got no experience. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
but they
that
can run the whole team. You don't need experience when you can run. Man, it take heart to win. It don't take experience to win. It take heart. They a bunch of young kids. Like I said about Detroit, I said Detroit is a sleeper, right? Detroit was about to beat up the whole Wolves team. The whole Detroit team. Like one thing I understand about that, fam, you got young kids, yo, that's valuable. You think that's not valuable? It is. Like you could say you're gonna beat up young kids all you want. But young kids could do one thing old people can't do. Young kids could keep running and they won't stop. That's the beauty of youth. So I'm not snoozing on Houston. Houston beat us all season. I don't want to see them. I hope somebody else take them out because we're gonna have to work. We're gonna have to work too hard. Like we're gonna have to work too hard to face Houston to beat them. We gotta work hard every last game. And we got old roster. We got a veteran team,
I
oldest
think
team in the league.
I think
Going
y'all gonna have to
against
work hard no matter who y'all play.
now, yeah, but Houston gonna give us the biggest match. I ain't worried. OKC gonna give us a good match, but we held them close. You know what I'm saying? That was a good match, but we held them close. We fought good. You know what I'm saying? Even though we was bad coaching and all that, we still held them to 105 points. So we could match up with them. Houston, to me, is the biggest threat. Is Houston? Them young kids. Like we about to face the Pelicans. But luckily, when we face the Pelicans, they not sat Zion down, and they sat two of their players down for the rest of the season. So Zion won't be playing. So that should be a win for us against the Pelicans. They set Zion down for the rest of the season. He's a threat. Yes, he is. That's why Pelicans beat us because they had Zion. You got Kawhi and Zion going whatever, but you got the rest of the team, right? So we should win both Pelican games because they sat Zion and the other player down for the rest of the season. They folded the tent, so that
Y'all
should
play
be
them.
two wins.
Y'all play them twice.
Yeah, we play them twice. That should be two wins. They sat Zion down for the rest of the season. He out, so that should be two wins for us. And they're on the back to back. Should be two wins right there automatically. Take your time to Google it. Zion been sat down for the rest of the season. He was the X factor with Zion. We had nobody to stop them. So that's two wins. And who else we got left? We played another team two times. Fam, we're gonna get to the sixth seed. That's automatic. Automatic. And now we got to worry about, as you say, about the seeding. So who the 6th seed play again?
They play a third seed.
And the 3rd seed gonna be who? Memphis or
Right
the
now,
Lakers?
right now is us. It's us right now. JM is Denver.
That's a win. We always beat Denver. Denver ain't no threat. Oh, I'm sorry, you a Denver fan. Sorry about that.
You good,
Y'all
Jay?
not no threat to us. Y'all not no threat. Y'all only got Joker, right? Only thing y'all gonna do have Joker being a stretch 3, and that's gonna leave Zoo by himself. As soon as you bring Joker down to the basket, Zoo gonna have a monster game like he does every single time. Y'all really don't match up well against us. That's how we beat Denver. We beat them all the time. Y'all only got one player. That's Joker. We
Okay.
handle him every single time. I hate to say it, but Russ not going to be no big factor. We already know how he's going to play. Let him shoot the ball. Let him
Oh,
shoot the
that's
ball.
crazy. That's
Yeah, let
crazy.
Russ shoot the ball. He was on our team. Yeah,
That's crazy.
we beat Denver every time we played them. Fam, we beat y'all like literally. Like ain't no hating that we got the matchup for y'all. So we had to play y'all. We knocking y'all out straight
Okay.
up. You might as well reserve your pass to get back on the Clipper team.
Nah, I'm going wherever my boy going, man.
I like Russ, but Russ ain't gonna do it by himself.
I know. I know. We still got some hitters though, JM. We gonna be in the playoffs.
Yeah, y'all is. But if y'all had to play us, it's a wrap.
All right. I hope so.
So then who next? After we knock y'all out, who else? Who else is it?
It depends on who make it to the second round.
I would say what OKC, Minnesota, or Grizzlies not gonna make it. The way they free falling, they ain't gonna Grizzlies not gonna make it. They free falling. They got a
Yeah.
new coach in the middle of the season. They ain't gonna make it. So who's left? Lakers?
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're gonna face the GOAT then, huh? The so-called GOAT. And Kawhi not on no minutes restriction. So who gonna win that? Us. We're gonna win that. So who else you got? OKC.
Yeah.
I predict right now the Clippers gonna face OKC in the Western Conference Finals.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna
Right
hold.
now.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
You can hold me to that. Us against OKC.
Jam, who you got though? Jam, who's gonna win though?
Clippers? So I'm a Clipper fan, Kurt. Look like you gonna win for the OKC. Clippers.
How many games?
It's gonna be a rough game. It's probably go to a 7-game series. It's gonna be rough. Y'all got a good team. We're gonna have to scratch for every point. You got a good team. 7-game
That's true.
series. It's gonna be the 7th game.
Yeah, I can't lie, bro. If they face the Clippers, I might have to pick Kawhi because Kawhi my guy. So
Yeah,
I don't know. That's
That's an
that's a tough
interesting
matchup.
series, man. That's an
yeah, it's a
interesting
tough
series.
matchup. Yeah, I
It's
ain't
a
no
tough
hater.
matchup,
Like
bro.
it's gonna take 7 games. Either way, yeah, I respect that you like Kawhi, but yeah, I like how y'all got the centers and y'all got that dirt dude. That dirt dude would take everybody off the court. Now he
Who?
play football. He should be a middle linebacker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he should have been. He
Oh,
should have been.
dude.
He's tough.
he should have
Who you
been a
talking
middle
about?
linebacker.
He's
Like
tough, bro.
he's tough. Like so, we had to even
Yeah, I don't
Kawhi
know,
said
bro. We
like,
gonna see though, bro. We gonna see.
yeah,
I
I can
love
see us
both those
playing
teams,
OKC.
so
Yeah,
we gonna see,
I can
bro.
see us. I put this on here right now. We're gonna see OKC in the Western Conference Finals. That's what's gonna be. We're gonna come up on the easy side. OKC is gonna be kicking people ass, and then we're gonna wind up coming on the easy side, coasting through teams just to face OKC. That's what it's gonna be. OKC versus the Clippers. in the Western Conference Finals? Heard it first here on Pull Up. OKC versus the Clippers, Western Conference Finals.
Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay, that's a good take though. Y'all might be in the Western Conference Finals. OKC versus the Clippers.
Yeah, it's gonna wind up crazy. Cause like I said, OKC gonna knock out who they knock out, and we're gonna creep up on the other side real slow.
But y'all looking like y'all might play them in the first round, Jay.
Well, if we got to, then we got to. But they the juggernaut. OKC the juggernaut. They the juggernaut team. If we got to play in the first round, that's so. So if we play them in the first round and say we beat them, right? Say if we beat OKC, we definitely going to the finals. OKC the strongest team in the West. So if we play OKC in the first round and we mess around and we win, we going to West Conference. We going to the finals. If OKC win, they going to the finals. So OKC is a juggernaut team. So if we got to play in the first round, so be it. Whoever wins going to go to the finals. That's how I see it. It's either us or OKC. That's it. Mhm. That's it. And yo, and either way, BJ, you ain't on here, but if you listen, the other dude's telling, yo, honestly, good, and everybody, you can listen to it. I don't care. Of course, it's a public thing. I say my word, they really listening to your podcast, man. The coach listening, the player, yo, Harden listening, because I could look and tell how they be acting to what they doing. There's a lot of people listening to this podcast. There's a lot of important people listening, right? Because being that BJ is like he worked for there and he battling another dude who worked for there. Like there's a lot of tension being played to this. Like everything changed in our lineups because of what everybody on here been saying and the input. Like they really do listen. This is a very important panel, and I'm not at the ability because I'm not around whatever I need to be around to handle what I need to handle. But I stress, like, you know what I'm saying, membership coming up, all that. But yo, this channel is more important than a lot of people think. That I state my word. There's another channel. There's a lot of channels using the takes off of here for their own intro. I be checking that out.
I believe it, JM. I agree. I think, and I also think we need to get a I love BJ channel. That's what made me want to start the Crunch Time podcast. You know what I'm saying? Wanted me to start my own channel. I think we need a bigger platform too, because he really be giving some good takes, man. And BJ be going in depth, like he do other shit that other podcasters don't do. Like you know what I'm saying? He really breaks shit down, bro. People just be talking, like he breaks shit down. He get to the facts. He put up their stats, what they did all the time. How many defensive players of the years they got all time teams, like you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and there's a lot of channels that's really because I be surfing. I surf the net, as they say, right? So I check out. I stay honest to goodness. There's a lot of channels that be using the takes that come off of here for their own intro. Word is bond. It's like they listening. It's like they in the chat and they under you know what I'm saying. But literally, I could literally go to somebody else's channel who on right now. I'm not even gonna say the channel name. They on right now. They come on the same time the channel come on, and I take my word. They steal everything that we say on here. They say it just like Ty been changing running with that
you for
clipboard.
real, JM? You for real?
Not for real. Just like in the game, just like in the game yesterday, in the last game we played. Every time we start saying that, ever since I've been stressing, not just me, that Ty not a real coach. He been holding the clipboard in front of the camera. He been doing stuff. He been talking to the player. All of a sudden, right? But one thing y'all didn't see it. Harden got cursed out by Powell. Y'all saw that. Kawhi cursed Harden out too. At the end of the game, Kawhi said, "Nigga, stop telling me what to do." You know what I'm saying? So there is problems with our team because Harden really think. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm just gonna say there's a lot of podcasts still in the takes off a pull up for real. For real, they still in our takes. But the best thing about it is the coaches, all of them listening to this podcast, because every time I say something, I can literally see in the game, and I can see the coach trying to do something different, i.e., holding a freaking clipboard. Nigga, you ain't never heard a clipboard in the whole season. Now you can hold a clipboard. I'm just saying you ain't no goddamn coach. See, because it got pressure. BJ right there. I mean, Brian Shaw right there, I meant. Right? Harden, now we supposed to have the second unit with Kawhi and them. Now Harden want to play. Fam, they listen to their podcast. They really do. It's Clippers. BJ worked for the Clippers. You think they ain't going to listen to him? Or what the hell he got to say? And he battling another dude that's actually worked for the Clippers for real. Fam, that shit happened for real. For real, for real.
Who is he battling, JM? What are you talking about? Who is
He ain't battling nobody, but it's somebody who's still in the style. I ain't gonna say that. You gotta figure, because I ain't no snitch. But there's another channel that actually, who he ventures to, and he cooked them. But he also works for the Clippers, and he's a Ty Lue fan, right? So, anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone because I get my own little conspiracy theory thinking, and I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna say no names. I'm just gonna say it's happening. That's all I'm gonna say. It's happening. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Y'all here don't know who the hell y'all is. I'm a Clipper fan. Don't really know who the hell y'all is. Might
We
be
know that.
somebody Kylie. And I know who
Come on,
you is. I ain't
come
saying
on,
like
JM.
that.
Come on,
I ain't
JM.
saying like
We've been
that.
on this channel for years. Come on, JM.
And I ain't saying like that, Monty. I don't mean it like that. I mean like literally though. When you on something like this, you don't know who listening. You really don't. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And the stuff Ty been doing, it's starting to change. Like he hold that clipboard, he's writing, and when nothing was coming out, it's like to me, like damn, all of a sudden you really listening and Harden out there in the court, all of a sudden pointing fingers and fam, and they cut out with Kawhi cursed that nigga out. You thought Powell cursed him out. Kawhi like they get out my face, fam. That was the last game. Like yo, stop telling me what to do. You know what I mean? But that's some other shit. Because maybe Harden listening too. So I'll keep saying Harden about to be replaced. So now Harden's stepping up. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people listening to this panel, and I'm aware of that. Mm. Anyway, I want to go. I didn't want to come on here because I was ready to do what I wanted to do, but I gotta wait for the next game. So I'm gonna leave y'all, gentlemen, and go Clippers. Cause I really want to show up when my super chat show up. That's really what I want to do, right? But either way. So I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna say go Clippers, and we're gonna get the 6th seed and probably better than that. We got a 5-game home stretch at home, easy games. So I hope Warriors, Memphis, and Memphis, Warriors, Memphis, and Warriors, the Grizzlies, Minnesota keep losing. That's it.
Hey, BJ, y'all boys, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. I'll holler at you later, JM. Kirk, love you, bro. Real life. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. Salute, salute.
All right, bro. Love you too, bro.
Hey, yo,
LeBron,
well,
yo.
last thing, and before y'all go, last thing. When I do what I've been wanting to do for a minute, when I do it, I'm hoping that y'all will at least try to test me and battle me with like what we donate to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I keep talking about it, but I just when I do it, I just hope that follow suit, man. We still got a long season to go. We got the playoffs coming, so I'm gonna start it off. I've been wanting to do it, but circumstances happen. But either way, when it happens, test me on that donation. That's what I see you test me with. Cause you damn sure can't beat me with basketball knowledge. Peace. Go Clippers.
Peace out, bro.
Shit.